Good afternoon, everybody. We'll begin today's auction shortly. But first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas. Myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today, including the vehicles, are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $100, then we will add a $20 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the Live Auctioneers platform will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt through Vogt Live online, or by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. A small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority will be sold without reserve. When there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer an in-house shipping option through our partner Arta, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Or, of course, you can pick up your winning items here in person at our San Antonio location. We have some great guys here that can load up your vehicle for you if you do pick up in person. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking what? Where? From 150 to 150.
Yeah.
Now it's $75.
Yeah.
Now $200. What's that?
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
Welcome everybody here in person or from home. My name is Rob Vogt. Of course, as many of you know, we were supposed to have this auction originally last weekend, but then, of course, the terrible flooding up on the Guadalupe and across central Texas, and so we've delayed it a week in light of the impact that had and continues to have on our friends and neighbors in the Hill Country. So many of us have memories of growing up along the Guadalupe and going to summer camps in Hill Country. I know some of my best memories personally. And to see what happens to many of those families and children is really heartbreaking. So we thought we'd start the auctions this weekend with two James Avery Deep in the Heart of Texas charms. These are the same charms that Avery is donating to flood relief. The response has been unbelievable. They immediately sold out in their stores and online. And I think yesterday they said they had 86,000 of them on back order. But we have two of them. Both pre-owned estate pieces will be matching James Avery's donation with 100% of whatever they sell for, all going to flood relief, specifically to the Community Foundation of the Texas Hill Country's Kerr County Flood Relief Fund. So here it is, the James Avery Deep in the Heart of Texas charm in 14 karat gold for flood relief. And we'll start the bidding at $1,400 on Vogt Live. Now $1,500 next. $14 now. $1,500 next. At $14 now. $15.
Yeah.
$15 in the room. Now $16. Back to you. At $1,500 in the room. Now $16. At $1,600. At $1,600. Anyone else? $1,500 now. $1,600. At $1,600. At $1,600. Fair warning then. At $1,600. Going once. Going twice. Selling. Sold. $1,500. This gentleman right here in the middle, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're right. I didn't get your bid card number here on lot number 199, or lot number 0. So thank you very much again to you. Okay, I will have another one tomorrow, by the way, to start out the auction tomorrow on Sunday. Okay, so now to start the normal auction, we have three early cars from the estate of legendary South Texas sportsman, banker, businessman, Dial Duncan. Based there in Harlingen, Texas. He bought these three wonderful early vehicles that are in beautiful car show-worthy condition. He would drive them around town, understand his son is here, and I guess drive them in parades, right? They look fantastic. You guys have seen them out in front of the auction house if you came by in person. And They're just super cool. Lot number 1 or 1A, depending on what platform you're on, is a 1929 Ford Model A two-door Tudor sedan. Superb, complete frame-up restoration to current car show worthy condition, as I say. Street legal and in good working order. It starts and drives. The odometer shows 55,578. It also has a green and black exterior with gold pinstriping and black vinyl roof. 21-inch cream painted wire spoked wheels with the chrome Ford center caps, and a rear bumper mounted fold-up luggage rack with green wooden travel trunk attached. There are no dents or scratches, but there are minor cracks and chips in the paint on the hood and the leading edge of the passenger side door. From the estate of Dial Duncan, and we'll start the bidding at, you have it there, $7,500. Thank you. Now $8,000 even. At $7,500, now $8,000. This is lot number 1 or 1A, the 1929 Ford Model A at $7,500, now $8,000. Your turn to bid if you like it at $8,000. $7,500, now $8,000. $8,000 I have on Vote Live, and $8,500 here. Now $9,000 back to you. At $9,000 even. $8,500 down $9,000. It's so fun. At $9,000. $8,500 down $9,000. $8,500 down $9,000 next. $9,000 I have on Vote Live. Now $9,500 where? At $9,000 now $9,500. $9,000 now $9,500. Open auction. Everyone can bid here on lot number 1 at $9,500 next. $9,000 now $9,500. Go ahead at $9,500. At $9,500. This is a rare opportunity here. At $9,500 once. $9,500. I have it in the room. Second row just in time. Now $10,000. Back to you guys online. Can you do it? At $10,000. $9,500 now $10,000. $9,500 now $10,000. My leader is in the room. Need $10,000. I have it online. Would you do 11, sir? Here in the room. 11 is bid. Now 12. 11,000 now. 12,000 back to you. 11,000 now. 12,000 at 12,000 next. 11,000 now. 12,000. Your turn. Yes. Now 13. At 13 back to the gentleman in the second row. 13. Yes. Now 14. At 13 now 14 to buy. 13 now 1,400. 14,000. Excuse me. 14,000. 14,000 is bid. Now 15,000. Important distinction there. Now 16,000. 15 now 16,000. 15 now 16,000 next. At 15 now 16,000. 15 now 16. Getting to the low estimate here, guys. Great. Okay, 16 now 17. 17 now 18. Again, it's all about provenance. We know exactly where this is coming from, this wonderful family there in the valley. At 18,000 next. 17 now 18,000. Go ahead at 18. 18 I have now. 19 one more time. 19 is bid. Now 20,000. I'm still in the room in the lead. Now 20 back to you guys online or anyone else in the whole world. At 20,000. 19 now 20,000. Y'all bid at 20,000. 19 20 is bid. Can you do 21? You say no? Would 2,500? I'll do a one cut bid if that helps. You want to do that? All right, let's try it. What the heck? Now 21, 21.5. Excuse me, 25. Now 21,000. Back to you guys and Vote Live. Do one cut bid. That's true of anyone on any bid on any lot. Now 21,000, 25. Now 21,000 next. At 21,000, can you do it? At 21,000, might take it home. At 20,000, now 25. Now 21,000. At 21,000 once. 21,000 twice. Fair and final and selling at 21,000. Sold. 20,500, and that wins at 191 here in the room. Good for you. All right, we're moving on to the next one. This is lot number 2. Here is a 1931 Ford Model A convertible roadster. Again, a superb, complete frame-up restoration to current car show worthy condition, street legal and in good working order. Starts and drives. The odometer is showing 9,126 miles, though, of course, it's extremely likely that it has turned over at least once. Right, fair enough. It has a black exterior with seafoam pinstriping. Tan canvas convertible top, rumble rear seat, seafoam painted wire spoke 19-inch wheels that match the pinstripes, and the Firestone white wall tires with matching rear bumper mounted spare and the unique flying quail radiator cap. It's so cool. It's from the estate of Dial Duncan. And here we'll start the bidding at 9,500 and Vote Live. That's in the lead. 10,000 here on the book bid. Now 11,000. Yes, and now 12. Now 13 at 13,000. Now you need to bid 13. You're out. At 13 in the room, she's in the lead. Now 14. 13 now 14. Now you can bid if you like. I saw you trying. 14, 13 now 14. What do you want to do? At 14,000. 13 now 14,000. Quickly at 14,000. 13 now 14,000. And take your bid right now. 14 Vote Live. 15 man. Yes, now 16, 15, she's in the lead. Now 16 next, 15, now 16. Go ahead at 16, 15, now 16,000. It's so fun, guys. At 16,000, that convertible canvas top. 16, now 17. At 70, yes, now 18. 17, now 18. Y'all bid at $18,000. 17,000, now 18,000. What do you want to do? At 18,000, you want to bid. Now 19. Might do it. 19. All right, 20,000. 19 in the room. She's in the lead again. Now 20,000. Back to you guys online or anyone else. At 20,000, get all bid. 20,000. 19 now 20,000. 20 new bidder. Now 21. At 21, he's in the lead. 21 back to you. You guys online are out. You're out. You got that, Anita? Okay. 21,000, ma'am. What do you want to do? 21. She bids. Now 22. He bids. Now 23. Back to you. 23. 24. 25. 25, 26, 27. We'll just stick with $1,000 increments. All right, sticking with $1,000 increments, make it nice and easy. At 26, excuse me, now 27, I should say. I'll offer you the same thing I offered the other gentleman, which you drew 26.5. Are you guys online? 26.5, she's in the lead, 27. Okay, now I need 28, the full increment at 28,000. He's right back in the lead, no hesitation. At 28, against you, Anita, or anyone else at 28,000 here on the 1931 Ford Model A. Super cool convertible. At 28, 27 now, 28. At 28,000. At 28,000. You guys online, I'll give you one more chance. At 28,000, once. I got to go. At 28,000, twice. Ma'am, you want to bid one more time? It's up to you. At 28,000. 29. And 30. At 29 and 30. Okay, appreciate you. Thank you very much. Gentleman's in the lead. At 30,000, one more time. Anyone else from selling the Model A at 30,000 once, 30,000 twice, selling, sold 29,000 again here in the second row. 191 is the winner again. Very cool. He's going to have his own parade. All right. Law number 3. This is the wonderful, and I mean it, 1934 Ford Model 40 5-window coupe. Another superb, complete frame-up restoration to its current excellent condition, street legal and in good working order. Starts and drives with the flathead V8 engine. The odometer showing 66,897. Brown on black exterior with red pinstripes. The suicide rearward opening doors. The rumble rear seat. 16-inch wire spoked wheels painted red to match the pinstripes with the chrome V8 center caps and the Coker Classic white wall tires. It is showing minor rust on the rear bumper. Some cracks on the rubber running board covers. Also showing a few minor paint imperfections on the passenger side door, hood, driver's side, rear fender, leading edges of the cabin door. But it's so cool. This is from the estate again of Dial Duncan in Harlingen, Texas. We'll start the bidding at, what do we have here? 18, 19, 20, I have to do some math there. 21,000, now 22,000. At 21 now, everyone else can bid at 22,000. 21 now, 22. At 22,000 to buy. 21 now, 22,000. At 21 now, 22,000. Now you can jump it if you like. At 21 now, 22. You guys caught up? You okay, Anita? What's wrong?
You have a bid here in the room.
22, excuse me. I have a bid in the room. Now 23. Just want to make sure we are giving our folks online every chance. At 23. Thank you, Rick. 22 now, 23. At 22 now. Gentleman here in the room in the blue hat is in the lead at 22. Now 23. At 23 I have. Now 24. 24 here, new bidder. Now 25. You're both out. 25. 24 now, 25. She's in the lead. Would you like 25, sir? Or 25, sir? 25 sir, here. Now 26. 27. It's pretty cool. 26, she's in the lead. Now 27. 27, new bidder. 28. 29. 30. This is one that everybody was just coming by and staring at. I mean, for like 2 weeks now, they're just absolutely losing their minds. 29, now 30. You can all bid. 30 back in the room. 31 back in the room. 32. 32, 33, 34. 35, 36. 37, 38. 39, 40. You good, Anita? You good, Michelle? Okay, 40. Back to you, ma'am. 40, maybe. 39.5. Yes, 40. All right, 41. It's worth a shot. 41, 42, 43. It's a showstopper. At 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. They're on the phone. They're saying no. Gentleman is again in the lead at 46, now 47, as long as we're all cut up online on the phones. At 47 once. At 47 twice here on lot number 3. I'll give you one more shot at 47. Selling. Sold 46. Again to 191. He got them all. He got the hat trick. Thank you, sir. Well, you can't leave. We got more stuff. All right, thanks. All right, totally different kind of a car here. This is lot number 4. The final vehicle in this weekend's auction event, the 1975 Buick LeSabre Custom Convertible Coupe from the estate of a gentleman here in San Antonio. It is in good working order. It starts and drives reliably. It has the V8 engine, the 3-speed automatic transmission, 5-digit odometer displaying 3,871, and again, very likely it's turned over at least once. It's just a 5-digit odometer, okay? Ruby red exterior, tan canvas convertible top with unique scissor top convertible mechanism, the maroon interior with white vinyl upholstered front and rear bench seats, and 15-inch chrome slotted wheels with Buick center caps. It's in good condition cosmetically with no visible paint imperfections or rust. However, there are some cracks in the plastic rear bumper valance, and it is also showing a small oil leak on the rear driver's side of the engine. The convertible top is not operational, and the air conditioning is not currently working. Okay? The 1975 LeSabre convertible, let's start the bidding at $3,000. Thank you. Now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250 to go. Here on lot number 4. $3,000 now $3,250, and you're caught up. There you go. At $3,250 next. At $3,250 on Vote Live now $3,500. At $3,500, go ahead at $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. It's from the same year that vote auction was started, 50 years ago, 1975. At $3,250 now $3,500 to go. Here on the Buick at $3,500. It's better than that. $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Goodness, at $3,500 from Vote Live. Now $3,750 again from an estate here in San Antonio, guys. At $3,500 now $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750 only. $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,500 now $3,750. Anyone else at $3,750? Goodness gracious. At $3,750. At $3,750. I want to give everyone a chance because that's a heck of a deal. Way under the estimate. At $3,750 once. At $3,750 twice. I have it in time. Now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000. It's a great price. $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Fair warning then at $4,000. $4,000 going once. Going twice. I'm selling it. Here we go. Wow. Sold $3,750 to someone on Vote Live. That was an outstanding buy. Lot number 5. Here we go. The vintage Wagner Lockheed garage metal tool chest from the 1940s. It's got the look. I've got 200 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 225 there. Now 250 in the room. Now 275. Now 325, 350, 375, 4. 4 1/4, 450, 475 will beat all the bids here in the lead. Now 5. Anyone else? At $500, 475, now 5. Go ahead at $500. Everyone can bid here on lot number 5 at $500, 475, now 5. Fair warning then at $500. Sold, 475. The winner right there, 183. Congratulations. Okay. Lot number 6, the vintage bus stop sign. This is from a local architect's estate here in Terrell Hills. This has got to be from London, right? That's got to be the underground, no? No? Lot number 6? All right. Sure looks like London to me. Looks all right. Well, fine. This guy should know. 125 from Vote Live. Now 150. 125. Now 150 to go. 150 in Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 175. Oh, thank you very much, guys. Now 2. At 2 here. 225 here. Now 250. 275. 3. At 325. 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. At 450. 450 I have. Now 475. At 475, 450 down 475 here on lot number 6, guys. At 475 next. It's pretty cool. 475, 450 down 475. At 475, fair warning then at 475. Here we go. Selling. Sold. 450 then. Buyer 535 on the book bid. Here is a complete set of automobile quarterly and hardbacks versions. This is from a local estate here in Almost Park. I have 250 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 275 for all of it. At 275, dividing out 275 here on lot number 7. At 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275 in the automobile quarterlies at 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then, and that went to Vote Live next. Here's a project again from the same architect's estate there in Terrell Hills. This is about as homemade as I've ever seen. I've got 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150 here on the go-kart, 125 now 150. It's a project, 150 in the room. Now 175, but probably a fun one. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at just 175, guys? At 150 now 175. At 175 on the go-kart, selling. Sold, 150. There's the project, guys. Good job, 223. Have fun. That'll be great. All right, lot number 9. Moving on. This is a jukebox. It does show an error code right now. Unfortunately, it does not work at the moment. That can be fixed, I'm sure, but it is absolutely full of all the classics, Elvis, the Beach Boys, Sam Cooke. I mean, it's really a cool jukebox. 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275 next. Now you can bid if you like. 250 on 275. At 250 on 275 on the jukebox, full of all the records at 275. 250 on 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. Fair warning at 275. In the room just in time. I'm in the room. Now 3. Now you guys online can bid. I saw you trying to bid. Now $300, $275, now 3. That gentleman's in the lead. Now 3 next. Anyone else at $300? Even? It's got to be a good price, right? $300 in the room. New bidder now $325. Yes, now $350. At $350, seated maybe. Now $375. Standing. Now 4. At $400, $375. Now 4. Appreciate your bids. At $400, anyone else? $375 now 4 in the jukebox. Here we go. Sold. $375. Pepper, you win. 209 in the room. Okay, lot number 10, another fun piece. This does work. It does work. It has all the accessories, the electronic dartboard. I've got 300 and Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350, live auctioneers, 375 in the room. 4 online, 425, 450, 475. Now 5 in the room, 550. I bet these are real expensive. 550, now 6, now 650. You know, if you had to go buy one, 650. Now 7, now 750. 750, now 8, now 850. Now 9, now 950. They're fun too. Now 1,000. All right, appreciate you. I've got 950 with Michelle on live auctioneers. Anyone else at $1,000? An electronic dartboard, and it works at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 then on live auctioneers. Okay, here's a fun item everyone was looking at. This retro rocket gumball machine with the key. With the key, very important. I have 800 in Vote Live now 850. It's really big too. 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all, but I'm at 850. It does work. It has the key. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? We had a bunch of interest in this one. At 850 once, 850 twice. In time, now 9. 850 now 9. $900, 850 now 9, y'all. $900, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Go ahead at $900. Quickly at 900. Selling. Sold. 850 then on Vote Live. Okay. Sticking with the fun dispenser pieces. This is a 1950s red nut dispenser machine. It does, again, have the key. It has the key. It has the key. That's very important. I have $90 only on live auctioneers. Now $100 even. 100 in the room. Now 125. Live auctioneers 150. The room 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. Oh, is it cool? 175 new bidder. Now 2. In the front row 225. In the center 250. Appreciate your bids. You guys online, you want 250? Again, with the key. With the key. 250 once. 250 twice. Selling. Sold. 225 then. You win again. 199. The gentleman that got the James Avery charm. Okay. The Norman Rockwell Americana candy machine. I have never seen one of these. This is really neat. 175 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 2. At $200. 175 now $200 to buy. At 2 in the room. 225 next. 225 Vote Live. Now 250 in the room. 275 next. At 275, gentleman standing in the room is in the lead. Now 275 next. Go ahead at 275, dividing on 275. Y'all, you can all bid 275. I've never seen one like this. It's really, really interesting. At 275, dividing on 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. You got a picture of it? We do. Oh. I see your point. Or I don't. That's it. In case we... Can we see it there on that screen? Yeah, we have about 17 TVs in here. Ta-da! All right, there we go. All right. 275, we have a bid.
Everyone's bidding now.
Sorry. Someone's going to be mad at me. Now 3. Uh-oh. $300 back in the room. Now 325. Gentleman in the room is in the lead at 3. Now 325. You guys online get one more chance at 325. I've got it on live auctioneers 350. In the room. Now 375. At 375. We're not done yet. 375, 375. 375 live auctioneers in 4. 4 in the room. Now 425. At 400 now 425 to go. At 425, 400 now 425. Anyone else? Quickly, 425. Yes or no? 425. Sold. $400. The gentleman there with much patience. 152. Thank you, sir. Okay. Lot number 14. Perfect for 4th of July, although that's behind us now. Of course, is the vintage iron Uncle Sam Bank. This is one of those penny banks. This is a reproduction. Okay. 80 on Vote Live. Now 90. 80 now 90, but it's cool. 80 now 90. It is actually cast iron, though, so it's that real anyway. 90 on live auctioneers, now 100. 90 now 1, y'all, but $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. It's better than that, though. 90 now $100. Quickly, $100. 90 now 1. Not 1 in time on Vote Live. Now 125. Live auctioneers, what do you want to do? 125, you want to bid. Now 150. 125, now 150. Back with Michelle on live auctioneers, now 150 next. Quickly at 150 here on the Uncle Sam Bank. At 150 once. 150 twice. 150 in time. Now 175, go ahead. At 175, bid quickly, please. At 175, yes, on live auctioneers, now 2. 175, now $200 to buy. 175, now 2. 175, now $200. Next, yes or no? Sold. 175 then. I said sold on live auctioneers. We're going to move. I'm sold on live auctioneers for 175. Next, lot number 15 from the 1940s. Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse rubber car toys for both. I have 30 only on live auctioneers. All right, now 40. Just $40, guys. These are the real thing from that era. At $40, 30 now, 40. Early Disney, 30 now, 40. Y'all been $40, 30 now, 40. 40 on Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live now, 50. At $50, 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50. 50 on Vote Live now, 60. That's for the both, of course. It's $60, 50 now, 60. 50, 60 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 70. 60 now, 70. 70 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 80. 70 now, 80. All but $80. 70 now, 80. Gentleman in the room, new bidder. 80 on Vote Live. 90. All right. Live Auctioneers, 90. Or anyone else, 90. Vote Live, 90. Vote Live, 90. Now $100. $100. 90 now, 1 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 125. Try to take whoever's bid is first. Trying to be fair. 125, Vote Live. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150, guys. At 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Yes or no? 150. 150 in the bidder in the room. Now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Quickly at 175. The early Disney pieces. 175. Vote Live. Now 2. Gentleman in the cap. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead. Yes or no? At 225. 225 and Vote Live. 250. You say no. Appreciate your bids. At 250. Anyone else? At 250 once and twice. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Okay. Circus posters, including Seguin and San Marcos, and these are of the period. Pretty cool. There's 6 of them. Circus posters. All right. 150 on Vote Live now. 175. All from local appearances right in this area. At 150 now 175 for all 6. 150 now 175. Guys at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. These are old, not reproductions. At 175 once. 175 twice. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here is the poster that everybody likes from Fiesta. This is the one, the 100th anniversary of the 1991 Centennial poster. It really is so wonderful. This one is framed from a San Antonio estate. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on the Fiesta poster. At 175, 150 now 175. Y'all been 175. 150 now 175. This one, the 1991 and also the 1989 are considered the best ones. 175 on Vote Live now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. $200 where? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200 on the Fiesta Centennial poster. $200 going now. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Okay. You guys remember the Gunslingers? Does anyone remember the Gunslingers? USFL? In San Antonio. They played at Alamo Stadium. I tell you what, this is a very, very dated poster from 1985. It's really fun. Piece of San Antonio history, 80 on Vote Live, now 90. 80 now 90, y'all. You can bid if you like at $90 on the Gunslingers poster. At $90, 80 now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90? At $90. At $90. Fair warning at $90. Selling.
Yeah.
In time. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $100. She's in the lead. Now $100 next. The San Antonio Gunslingers at $100 once. 100 on Vote Live. 125, ma'am. At 125 on the poster. All right. Appreciate your bid. At 125, anyone else? Here we go. 125. Sold. $100 then on Vote Live. Okay, here's a great San Antonio piece. It's vintage pearl beer cooler, and this is of the period. It's in great condition for its age, and also very, very unusually, it has the tray that fits inside it. That's very hard to find these days. I have 325 on Vote Live, now 350. At 325 now 350, y'all, 350. 325 now. This is about as good of one as I've ever seen. At 350, 350 in the room, now 375. In fact, there it is right here. If you are sitting in the room, you can turn right around and see it. At 350 next, at 325, or 375, I should say. He's at 350. Now 375 on a wonderful pearl cooler. At 375 once, at 375 twice. In time, Vote Live now 4. In the room, 425, go ahead. At 425, fantastic vintage pearl cooler. At 400 now 425. 400 now 425, selling at 425 once. In time, 450. Almost had you, sorry. All right, appreciate your bids. At 450, anyone else? At 450, 425, now 450, guys. At 450, at 450, selling. Sold. 425 then on Vote Live. Okay. Now we have 2 very interesting lots here in a row from the estate of the artist in San Antonio, Finest Collins. These are original advertising art posters for Pearl Beer. Can you believe it? These are from the period. These are the originals, not posters, not reproductions anyway. This is art, okay? The first one is Have a Pearl, and you see it there, and I think the vintage is 1950s, okay? So here's the first one. I have just 125. How about 150? At 150, 125 now 150, y'all, 150, 125 now 150, 150 on the phone. I'm on the phone with that, but now 175. At 175 next, 150 now 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 2. Never seen this kind of thing. This is the real thing. 200 next. 175 now 2. At $200, anyone else? At $200 here, the first of 2 of them. At $200 on Vote Live, this time 225. At 225, 200 now 225 to go. 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning at 225, guys. Selling. Sold. $200 then. Vote Live got that one. Here's the other one. It's called Like It Light, Make It Pearl. All right, 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Again, this is original art. At 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3. 275 now, $300. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300, where? $300, 275 now 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, what do you want to do? At 325, live auctioneers, 350. 325 now 350, guys. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Who's going to get this one? At 375, 375 live auctioneers in 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly 4 on Vote Live. Now 425. Bid fast if you can. 425 live auctioneers. What do you want to do? At 425. At 425. Fair warning then at 425. Selling. Sold $400 in on Vote Live. Lot number 22. We start out with the Spaghetti Warehouse pieces again. San Antonio history. There's this, the Spaghetti Warehouse that was there for so many years in that big brick building there just on the Near East Side on Houston Street. You see this photo that Melinda just put up. That is the original sign there from the side of the building. You guys might remember it was there for a long, long time. Well, we have it here today, and it can be in your home or the side of your brick building, I suppose, or open up a spaghetti restaurant. I have 500 in Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. That's got a really good response on our social media, as you can imagine. 500 now 550 here in the original Spaghetti Warehouse sign, two-sided with all the lights. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550 is not small. 500 now 550. At 550 in Vote Live, now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. All kinds of great archival photos of this there on the building. 600 in Vote Live, now 650. At 650 next. 600 now 650. At 650 where? 650 on Vote Live, now 7. 650 now $700. Quickly at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. Boy, I think it's better than that, isn't it? At $700 on Vote Live, now 750. Oh, so many people remember this. 750 now 8. At 750 now $800. Quickly at $800. They had that big trolley car there in the middle of the restaurant. 800 in Vote Live, now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. 850 on Vote Live, now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Got a couple of folks that want this one. 9. Now 950. 900 and 950. Y'all been 950. 900 and 950. One more time, Vote Live. You can do it now. 1,000. 950 now 1,000. What do you want to do? $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Don't let that stop you. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000 is bid. Now 11. At 1,000 now 11. Y'all bid $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Quickly $1,100. 11 is bid. Now 12. All right. Who's going to get this one? At $1,200. 11 now 12. I can tell you, we will not have another one. This is it. At $1,200. Yes. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. At 1,200 now 13. 13 is bid. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. It closed down during COVID. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Right at the beginning, 2020. At 14 now 15. 14 now 15. At $1,500 next. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly at $1,500 where? Can you do it? That might take it home at $1,500 once. $1,500 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,400. Vote Live. Okay. We have all the signage from Spaghetti Warehouse. And there you go. And here's another photo. Thank you, Melinda. So you can see the Spaghetti Warehouse, and then it says Italian Grill. So we're going to sell both sets because they're actually this on both sides of the building, okay? So first, we're selling this. It just says Spaghetti Warehouse. This is almost 17 feet wide and all. I mean, these are big. I have no bids. How about $250 for the huge Spaghetti Warehouse signs? At $250 where? $250, thank you. Now $275, $250 down, $275. Go to $275, $250 down, $275. At $275, again, I'm not sure how you value these, but here they are. $275 on Vote Live, now 3. At $275, now 3. At $300, $275, now 3. Anyone else at $300 only? At $300, $275, now 3. They're just cool vintage pieces, right? At $300, $275, now 3. Take them to Round Top. I bet you get a ton of money there. At $300, $275, now 3. At $275, now 3. Boy, that's cheap. Fair warning that $300 selling. Okay. Oh, in time on Live Auctioneers, now $325. Quickly at $325. 30 now $325. We got to move on. $325 once. $325 twice. Sold. $300 on Live Auctioneers. Here is the other. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing from the other side of the building. And here again, I have $250. How about $275 on this one? $250 now, $275. Again, almost 17 feet wide. $275 Vote Live now 3. At $300, $275 now 3. At $275 now 3. Y'all bid them at $300. If you want them, here they are. They're gone forever after this. At $275 now 3. $275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live Auctioneers now $325. 3 to now $325 to go. 3 to now $325. Go ahead at $325. Yes or no? At $325. Selling. Sold. $300 again. Market steady. Live Auctioneers.
From that same building, you saw these in the photo also. We have two identical signs, both spell out Italian Grill. We have 300 on Vote Live on this first set, now 325. 300 now 325, 3 now 325, 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. Two pieces, you know, use these arguably more than you can the big spaghetti warehouse ones. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325 on this first set? Yes, for you. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. So, 325 on Vote Live, and here is the identical sign, and I have the same bid. We have, oh no I don't, I have 250 on this one, now 275, they're identical. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275, anyone else at 275 on this? Again, two pieces. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275, fair warning at 275, 250 now 275, it's better than that, these are big. 250 now 275. So, 250, bid number 509. Law number 27, sticking with this fun theme of signs. These are just great. Two vintage painted snack bar signs. Just so much character in these pieces. 125 on Vote Live, now 150. 125, now 150. 125 asking 150. Breakfast tacos, $1.50. 125 now 150, 125 now 150, fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150 in the front row, now 175, 150 now 175, your turn online or anyone else, 150 now 175, selling it, no I'm not, there, now 200, yes, now 225, 200 asking 225, now 225, 200 now 225, we're back in the front row, 200 now 225, fair warning at 225, 200 now 225, so, 200, bid number 22, is that 9 behind your finger? 229, thank you very much. Number 28, here we have 4 painted carnival vendor signs. Again, great color on these. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175 for all 4. 150 now 175, 150 asking 175. Anyone else at 175, 150 now 175. Obviously vintage, 175 on Vote Live, now 200. Or 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 asking 225, now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. What do you say? 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. So, 200 on Vote Live. And number 29, here we have 5 of those same carnival vendor signs. These are just great. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175, where? 150 now 175. Fair warning then just 175 for all 5. 150 now 175. Last call,
Yes.
I have it on Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175, asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. Remember, you're getting 5. 175 now 2. So, 175 on Live Auctioneers this time, and lot number 30. Okay, this is an interesting lot here. This is an Air Force One cigarette box and the letter from President Lyndon B. Johnson from 1967. The letter made out to an individual who flew on Air Force One. Yeah, the only thing that you get, and then you've got that cigarette box there you see on the right of your photo. Real cool, real unique. I mean, you tell me what it's worth. 150 only, now 175.
San Antonio yesterday.
It was, yeah. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Of course, we've never ever seen anything like this. 150 now 175, and of course has that signature from LBJ. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone just $175. The signature's going to be worth that. There, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So, 175 here in-house. Your number today is 206? 206. I think that's a great buy. Lot number 31. Similar theme here. Signed and framed. Republican Party signatures. These are all signed by Republican Party figures during a conference in Dallas in the 80s. Includes former presidents Jerry Ford, Ronald Reagan, George H.W. Bush, along with a bunch of names here. Again, real unique piece of American history. 475 on Vote Live, now 500. 475 now 500. So many signatures on this piece. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5 and really nicely presented. 475 now 500. 475 now 5 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Selling. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 32. Lots of eyes on this one pre-auction. You can see why. Peter Max. Big name here. Statue of Liberty signed poster. And this has the inscription that's signed by Peter Max himself. Okay, this is big. This is about 3 feet tall. Big, impressive piece. 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Not many bigger names than Peter Max. 700 now 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8, 750 asking 800. 750 now 8.
Yes.
In-house now 850, just ahead of you. 800 I'm on the floor. I need 850 from anyone else. 800 asking 850. Now 850. Now's your turn online. And I'm in on live auctioneers. Now 900. Yes. Now 950. 900 now 950. On Vote Live this time. 1000. On live auctioneers. Now 11. 1000 stands on live auctioneers. 1100 to beat that bid. 1000 now 1100 back in. Now 1200. 11 now 12 and back on the floor. 1100 asking 1200. 11 now 12.
Yes.
Live auctioneers now 1300. 12 now 13. 1200 now 13. It's one of his iconic designs, and again signed in that inscription. 1300 on Vote Live. Now 1400. 13 now 1400. It's one of a couple of Peter Maxes that we have in today's sale. 14 on live auctioneers. Now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 1500. 14 now 15. Sold. 1400 on live auctioneers. Lot number 33, the first of several great English mid-century pieces here. We start with a big name, G-Plan. The perfect symmetrical mid-century credenza, everything going for it. We start at 700 on Vote Live, now 750. 700 now 750. This one's just right in every way. 700 now 750. 700 asking 750. 700 now 750. Live auctioneers now 800 on Vote Live, now 850. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850 on Vote Live, now 900. 850 now 900. 900 on live auctioneers, now 950. 900 asking 950.
Yes.
On Vote Live, now 1000. Now 11. 1000 now 11. On Vote Live, now 1200. They were just ahead of you on live auctioneers. Now you can get in at 1200. 1100 now 12.
Yep.
Vote Live again, now 1300. On live auctioneers, now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. Vote Live, now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Live auctioneers, now 1600. 15, 16 is bid, now 1700. 16, now 17. Fair warning at 1700
Yep.
is bid, now 1800. 17 on live auctioneers, now 1800. 17 asking 18, 17 now 18. Selling. 18. Sold. 1700 on live auctioneers. And number 34. This is just the coolest piece of furniture, maybe all weekend. This mid-century from London. Turnage is the brand. Mid-century cocktail bar or cocktail cabinet. This even has those period accessories placed within the door. True mid-century piece, straight out of England. I have just 250, now 275. Everyone should be bidding on this. This is just the coolest. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250, now 275.
Yes.
On the phone, now 300.
Yes.
275, now 300. 275 asking 300. 275, now free.
Yes.
On the phone, now 325. 300 asking 325. Free, now 325 on the phone. 300, now 325. I'm online, now 350. I'm on Vote Live. 325 asking 350. There, now 375. 350, now 375. Online, now 400. Now 425. There, now 450. 425. 450 there, now 475. 450 on the phone, now 475 against your online bidder. I have it, now 500. Now 550. Now 6. Now 650. 7. 650, now 700. Again, true fresh to the market mid-century pieces here, straight out of England. 650, now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650, now 7. Are we sure? Will I? I will.
Will you?
675? Sure. Now 7. Oh, I won't. 700 online. Thank you very much to that online bidder. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. It's a long weekend. 700 now 750. Fair warning there. 750. 700 now 750. I need to remember you. Are we good? 700 now 750. Are we good? Sold. 700 before we screw that up even more. On Vote Live. Lot number 35. Very attractive piece here. Abstract carved stone sculpture on the base. This is big. It's about almost 2 feet, almost 3 feet tall, in fact. I have 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175, now 2. 175 asking 200 on the abstract sculpture. 175, now 2. Anyone else is just 200. 175, now 2. Feels better than that. 175, now 2. On Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking 225. Where? 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. On Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. They're just ahead of you on Vote Live, but now you can bid at 250 and you will be in. 225 now 250. You have and you are in. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Selling 250 now 275. Sold 250 on Vote Live. Number 36, another one of these great English mid-century credenzas. I have 425, 550, now 600. 550 now 600, 550 on Vote Live, now 600 on Live Auctioneers, now 650 on Vote Live, now 700, 650 now 700, 650 now 7, 650 now 700, 650 now 7, again checks all those boxes, 700 there, now 750 on Vote Live, now 800, 750 asking 800, 750 now 8, 800 on Live Auctioneers, now 850, on Live Auctioneers again, now 900, 850 now 900, 850 asking 9, 850 now 9, and now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Just in time, now 1000. And now 11. 1100. 1000 now 11. Last chance. Just in time, now 1200. Had a feeling. 1100 now 12. 11 now 12. And now 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Gotta go. 12 now 13. Sold 1200 on Live Auctioneers. And number 37. Here's another big name in this space. Free Mackenzie Childs fish chairs. One of those things that's just distinctly this maker. Exactly what they're known for. 500 on Vote Live, now 550.
Yes.
There, now 600. 550 in-house, now 600. 550, now 600. There, now 650 against you, sir. 600, now 650. I'm online at 600, I need 650. Yes, now 7. 650 asking 700. 650, now 7, I have it. Now 750. 700 online, now 750. 700, now 750. Would you like these at 750? Yep. He says yes. Now 800. 750, now 8. I have it. Now 850. And now 9. 850 now 900 there, now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. The price of Mackenzie Charge is going up, up, up. Now 1000. 950 now 1. I have it. Now 1100. Now 1200. 11 now 12. Now 13. Okay, 1200 now 1300. 1200 stands on Live Auctioneers. We need 1300 to advance. 1200 now 13. Selling.
Yep.
Back in. Now 1400. Your turn online. 13. I have it. Now I need 1500. 14. Now 15. Match set of 3. 1400 asking 1500. 14. Now 15. I'm online at 1400. I need 15. 14. Now 15. Fair warning at 1500.
Yes.
Back in. Now 1600. 15 asking 16. Yes. Now I need 1700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. I appreciate you. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 1700. Oh, they're gone. 16 now 17. Sold 1600 on Live Auctioneers. Number 38. Here's the other Peter Max. This one's entitled Brown Lady with Vase. This is a signed lithograph. Again, very nicely presented. This has the Peter Max blind stamp in the margin. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. 425 on Live Auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. I have it on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 500. 475, now 5. On live auctioneers, they were just ahead of you. I need 500. 475, now 5. I'll give you a chance. 500 now on Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 39. Everyone looking at this. Fluorite stone skull. This is just the coolest. So much detail in the carving of this piece. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. Fair winning in at 325. 300 now 325.
Yes.
On live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair winning in at 350. 325 now 350.
Yes.
Vote Live, now 375. What do you say at 375? 350 now 375. They say yes, now 400. 375 now 4. Last chance at 400. 375 now 4. Taking it, now 425. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 40, English mid-century Granza. This is 6 feet in length. Again, it has the fin paws, the pin legs, everything just right. 400 on the book. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. Again, mid-century, fresh to market from England. 425 on live auctioneers. 450 there. Now 475. 450 in-house. Now 475 on live auctioneers. Now 500. Yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. I'm back in-house. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600 and now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 is bid. Now 7 and now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. There, now 8. Okay. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 800 is bid. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Fair wanting at 850. 800 now 850 is bid. Now 900. And now 950. 900 now 950. Now 1000. Now 11. 1000 now 11. 1000 now 1100. Fair winning 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000 on live auctioneers. Number 41. Such cool items in this section, and this is one of them. From a Corpus Christi estate, vintage brass porthole. This is big. It's about 2 feet, and the door opens. Just great decorative piece. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225. 250 is bid on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 asking 275. Live auctioneers. Now 300. 275. 300. Yes. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. Fair winning in at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Where was I? On Vote Live. Thank you, Anita. Number 42. Here is one of the coolest credenzas, that great curved stretcher that you see on the back. It's actually a cocktail cabinet with the mirrored back in the credenza. Super cool. 250 only. Now 275. It's better than that. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Looks like brutality. I think it is. 250 now 275. Yeah, it is. 250 now 275. 250 now 275.
Yes.
There. Now 300. 275 in-house. Now 300. 275 now free. You can get back in at 300 online. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair winning at 300.
Yep.
On live auctioneers. Now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Selling at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Great buy. 184. Number 43. Franco Mondini Ruiz. Of course, prominent artist here in San Antonio. This is a contemporary work from 2014, mixed media on canvas. They met a Madame Butterfly. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 on the Mondini Ruiz.
Yes.
550 on Vote Live. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. And another San Antonio name, Harding Black, squiggle dot lidded jar.
Just an article in the Express News today about Harding Black.
Is it ready?
Amen. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a true vintage piece from 1989. I have 475, now 500, and now 550, now 600, 550, now 600, 550, now 6, 550, now 6, 550 asking 600, Harding Black, 550, now 600, anyone at 600, 550, now 6, this piece from 1989, 550, now 6, sold, 550, bid number 536 on the book. Number 45, perfectly symmetrical English mid-century credenza on the stand. I have 550, 600 on Vote Live, now 650, now 7, now 750. Vote Live. 700, now 750, 700 asking 750, 7, now 750,
Yes.
now 800 on Vote Live, now 850. 800, now 850, 800 asking 850, 8, now 850, 800, now 850 on Live Auctioneers, now 900. 850, now 900, 850 asking 9, 850 now 9, 850 now 9, and else at 900, 850 now 9. Sold 850 on Live Auctioneers. And lot number 46, lots of eyes, lots of attention, lots of questions on these two pieces that are coming next. The right to our right in one of the gondolas, possibly the most striking pieces that we have art-wise all weekend. The artist here is Create. He is known for these big form, powerful, colorful pieces. He was originally a graffiti artist turned tattoo artist and now has turned his work into this more traditional art forms. Not many auction records, but his gallery prices start at about 8,000 and go all the way up to 365,000. Okay, and he's starting to kind of come into the auction world at some of the more contemporary galleries and auction houses. Yeah. Here's the relentless pursuit of creation. 1,000 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11.
Yes.
On the phone, now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. 11, now 12. We have two of them, and they're
Yes.
perfectly matched in the frame. 1,200 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,300. On the phone, now 1,400. Then, now 1,500. Then, now 16. Now 17. And now 18. 19, 2,000, 21, and 22, 23, 24, 25, 2750, 3,000, 3250, 35, 3750, 3,500 stands on Edwin's phone. We need 3,750 to advance. This might be the smartest decision. 3,500 now, 3,750. Fair warning at 3,750. Just in time. Now I need 4,000 from your phone bidder or anyone else. 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. Fair warning then at 4,000. 3,750 now 4. Sold, 3,750 on Live Auctioneers. Same artist here. This one is entitled Timeless. This is another original. This acrylic on canvas. 400, 450 on Live Auctioneers. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475.
Yes.
475. Vote Live now 500. 475 now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. And also 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. I have it now 550. 500 now 550. 550 is bid. Now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600, 550 now 6.
Yep.
Live Auctioneers now 650. Then now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. There, now 750. And now 8. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8 on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. Now 9. Now 950. 1,000. 950 now 1. Now 11. Now 12. 1100 asking 1200. 11 now 12. Gotta go. 1100 now 1200. Bid now or never. 1100 now 12. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 1300. 12 now 13 and now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 1400. Sold 1300 on Vote Live. Number 48, back to Harding Black. This is an even earlier example. This is 1984. 150, 450, now 475. 450 on the book, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. That great oxblood color. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Sold 450, bid number 5, free 2, and number 49, asymmetrical English mid-century credenza. I have 275 on live auctioneers, now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. 275 now free. 275 now free.
Yes.
300 on live auctioneers, now 325. 300 asking 325. Free now 325. Fair warning then just 325. I have it now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at just $350? 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold 375 on live auctioneers.
All right, we got a wooden pedestal table here, circular base, pedestal base. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175 next. 150 now 175, great price there. At 150 now 175 to go, 175, anyone else at 175. 150 now 175 on the pedestal table, everybody. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. Sold 150 then to Vote Live. Leroy Neiman, big name here. This is from the Montreal Olympics, 1976. The artist-proof serigraph Olympic swimmer. I've got 450 on live auctioneers. All right, now 475 next on the Neiman at 475. 450, 475 at 475. 450 on live auctioneers now 475. 475. Sorry about that. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. You go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Y'all now can all bid at $500. 475 now 5. This is again artist-proof serigraph. I've got it on live auctioneers now 550. Go ahead. At 550, 500 down 550. Your turn if you like it at 550. 500 down 550. At 500 down 550 from 1976. Fair warning then at 550. Selling. Sold $500 even then on live auctioneers. Back to Harding Black. This is the drip glaze bowl. He was, of course, known for his distinctive glazes, as they said in the Express News literally today in an article. This is from 1996. I have 250 on Vote Live now, 275 next. 275 in the room now 3 at $3. 275. Gentlemen in the second rows in the lead now 3-3 on Vote Live now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350 back to you at 350. 325 now 350. It's a great price on this drip bowl. 8 inches in diameter. 350 Vote Live. 375. 4. That's on the bigger side for Harding Black. At $400, 375 now 4. 400, yes. 425, yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Y'all been 450. 425 now 450. At 450 once. 450 twice. Are we done on the Harding Black Bowl at 450? Selling. Sold 425 in the second row, 172. Thank you, Mr. G. All right, this is one of the other most high-profile pieces in the entire weekend. This is a limited edition Salvador Dali Surrealist mirror, and it's got all his little interesting details, the melting clocks and the things that Salvador Dali is known for. It's so dang cool. It's from a home here in San Antonio. Lots of interest here. Live auctioneers will start at $3,500, now $3,750. $3,500, now $3,750. Now you can bid if you like on the very cool Salvador Dali mirror. I've never seen one before. $3,750 next. At $3,500 now, $3,750 to buy. $3,500 now, $3,750. At $3,750, who's going to get this one? At $3,750. $3,500 now, $3,750. $3,750 on Vote Live now 4. At $4,000 even. $3,750 now, $4,000. At $3,750 now, $4,000. Live auctioneers, you're out. What do you want to do? At $4,000. $3,750 now, $4,000. Anyone else at $4,000 even? At $4,000 once. At $4,000 twice. There is a photo of Salvador Dali with this mirror. It's kind of cool from back then. At $3,750 now, $4,000. Fair warning at $4,000. Selling. Sold $3,750 then. The winner there on Vote Live. Okay, sticking with Dali, we have some early repros. This is a signed and numbered lithograph of his piece called The Release of the Psychic Spirit. And this is from a home in Ingram, Texas. I've got $275 on Vote Live now, $300 there. On Vote Live, now $325 next. Now $325 in the room. Now $350. Vote Live. Now $375 in the room. Now $4. $375 now. $400. 4 in live auctioneers this time. Now $425 in the room. Now $450. $425 now. $450. If you can bid at $450, live auctioneers $475 in the room. Now $5. $475 now. $500 next. $475. $500 live auctioneers now. $550 in the room. Now $6. $550 now. $600. $500 now. $550 now. $6. $550 now. $600. Anyone else is $600? Are we done? At $600. $600 new bidder in the gentleman in the yellow shirt. $650 in the room. Standing 7. 7 back to you guys. Or you guys online, 700, would you like $700? $700 here on the dolly. $700, $700. Fair warning then at 700. Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. 650, Mr. T. 215 here in the room. Okay, here's the next one. This is Salvador Dali's Triumph de l'Amour. And this is signed and numbered lithograph. This is from a home here in San Antonio. This has the original gallery sticker, okay? I have 400 in vote live. Now 425, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650. 650 in the room. He's in the lead. 7. Live auctioneers, 750. In the room, 8. Go ahead at $800. 750 now, 8. You see Dolly's signature in the bottom right of the plate. 800 live auctioneers, 850. All right, appreciate your bids. At 850, anyone else? Live auctioneers in the lead right now at 850 and vote live. Now 9. 850 now $900. Next, 950 another go 9, 850 now $900. Excuse me. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning and final at 900. Sold. 850 then on vote live. Okay. Turn my page here. Again, Salvador Dali, this is the bust of Voltaire. This is a signed and numbered lithograph. Okay? 300 there, 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350 in the room, now 375. Next, 375, vote live, 400. Now 425, 450, 475, 5, 550, 6, 650 in the room, 7. He's in the lead, 650, now 7. Now you can bid if you caught up. 7 in the room, 750, 8. Gentleman standing at 750, 8 next. On this, the final of the dolly pieces in today's auction. $800, 750 now, 8. Would you like $800, sir? 800 seated, 850. Standing, 9. Excuse me, $900, 750 now, 9. 850 now, 9. Don't want to miss you, $900. And selling, 9 on Vote Live, 950. All right, appreciate your bids. At 950, anyone else? Someone on Vote Live, 950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. 950 now, 1,000. At 950 now, $1,000. Fair warning and final then at $1,000. I have it on Vote Live 11. 1,000's bid now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. What do you want to do? At $1,100 on Live Auctioneers now 1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200 quickly. $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Hammers up. $1,200 selling. No, now 13. Bid quickly please at $1,300 next. 1,200 now 13. Live Auctioneers, balls in your court. $1,300 yes or no? At $1,300 once. 13 twice. Anyone else? Sold. $1,200 in. I said sold. $1,200 on Vote Live. Don't want to miss your bids. Okay. Back to G-Plan. This is the extending table with the 4 chairs, right? It has 4 chairs? Maybe not. It's just the table, right? Just the table?
Just the table.
Just the table. All right. Please ignore our unfortunate error there on the cataloging. It does not have 4 chairs. It's just the table, but it's a cool G-Plan from England with the extendable leaves, right? The leaves pop up. So. This is such a cool mechanism, guys. It's cool. Just cool. Let's see, $275 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now. $300 next. $275 now 3. Now you can bid if you like. $300 in the room with the gentleman. Now $325. $300 now $325. Y'all $325 Live Auctioneers. $350 the gentleman. Yes. Now $375. At $375 he's in the lead. Now $375 next. $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375? She's in. Now $400 sir. $400 now $425. Now $450. $475. At $475, all right, gentleman still in the lead at $450, asking $475. You guys online, jump in at $475. At $475, it's just right for what it is. Again, the coolest mechanism, $475, that hidden leaf. Now $500, sir. Yes, now $550. Back to you guys quickly at $550. What do you want to do? $500 now $550, y'all, but in $550 on the G-Plan. Convertible table at $550. $500 now $550. Selling at $550. Sold at $500 and the gentleman $192 here in the room. Back to Harding Black, the blue pitcher from 1989. It's smaller, about 5 inches tall, but it's that glaze he is known for. 100 on Vote Live, 125 here, now 150. Now 200, now 225, now 250 there, now 275. At 275, I'm on the book at 250, now 275. Now you can bid at 275, 250, now 275 in the room. 300 on the book, 325 back to y'all. 325, 350, 375, well, 375 to you guys. 375 there, 400 on the book bid. I see it, Michelle. Now 425, guys. That'll beat the top bid. Up to you, 425 on Live Auctioneers. New bidder now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. And 425 online now 450. Anyone else in the Harding Black? It's the real thing. 450 in the room now 475. 450 now 475. They're in the lead at 450. Need 475 or not? Fair warning then at 475. Selling. Sold 450. You guys win. What was your number again on your bid card? 219, congratulations. Okay, lot number 59. Back to the English mid-century pieces is a credenza. I've got 300 in Vote Live, 325, 350. How about 375 next? Go ahead at 375, 350 now 375. Now you can bid if you like. 350 now 375. At 350 now 375, guys, at 375. 350 now 375. It's a beautiful piece. $375 live auctioneers now $400 just because we misspelled credenza. $400 in the room, now $425. At $425, $40 down $425. $40 down $425, get that discount. $425, $40 down $425 back on live auctioneers now $450. With her in the room. Now $475, $450 down $475, $450 down $475, at $475, still better than that, $475, now $5. It's got the splayed pin legs. That is so distinctive of mid-century design. I'm $5 in the room, now $550, $500 down $550, your turn. Go ahead back in line at $550, maybe at $550, $550, sure. Now $6, back to you, ma'am, at $600. Still a good price. $600, $550 down $6, $550 down $6, sure. Now $650, she's in, $600 now $650, $650 now $7. Another $50 at $700. All right, appreciate your bids at $700. Anyone else? $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Fair warning. Sold. $650 then on live auctioneers. Okay, we have an interesting piece called Two Giraffes from Sherry Steele. This is a mixed media from 1994 from a San Antonio estate, and I have just $80, guys. How about $90? Now $150 on Vote Live. Sorry about that. Now $175. At $150 now $175. All right, I'm with Anita at $150 now $175 on Vote Live. At $175 next here in the Sherry Steele original. At $175 on live auctioneers. Now $2. $175 now $200 next. Now you're out at $200. $175 now $2. Anyone else at $200? $175 now $2. Got to be a good price, right? At $200. $175 now $2. Fair warning on this mixed media original from 1994 at $200. Okay, $200 in time. Vote Live now $225. Bid quickly, please, at $225. $200 now $225. $200 asking $225. You guys in live auctioneers $225. Yes or no? Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Moving on. We have a very interesting, rare, I would say, mid-century modern hanging cabinet. It does have the hooks, but I don't think I've seen one of these before. It's really a nice accent piece for that design. $225 now $250. At $225 now $250. This one from England, by the way. $225 now $250, but in that classic Danish modern design. $250. At $250, $225 now $250. Again, it's got the hooks. It's ready to put on the wall. At $250, $225 now $250. $225 now $250. At $250, never seen one before, guys. At $250, $225 now $250. Y'all been at $250. Anyone else at $250? At $250, can't believe it. $225 now $250. In time on Vote Live now $275. Thanks for getting my attention. At $275, anyone else at $275? $250 now $275. Gotta go $275. Wow, sold. $250 then on Vote Live. Great buy. Okay, here are two Harding Black fish bowls. These are both from, I believe, the 1990s, if I had to guess. $125 on Vote Live for both. Now $150. $125 now $150. Everyone can bid at $150, especially at that price, guys. On Harding Black at $150. $125 now $150. The front row now $175. At $175, you're missing the beat here. $175, $150 now $175. At $175, $150 now $175. At $175, gosh, anyone else at $175 only for two of them? Vote Live now two in the front row. Now $225.
Yeah.
$225 new bidder. Thank you. Now $250 in the front row. $275 standing. 3 seated. $325. And $350, $375. All right, appreciate your help. At $375, still in the front row at $350, asking $375. Anyone else at $375? Sold. $350 then, Mr. D. $148. Lot number 63. Another English mid-century credenza. This one's got all kinds of funky style to it, doesn't it? Okay, I've got $175. How about $200? Now $225. Now $250. At $250, sure. At $250, $225 now $250. You can go to $250 if you like. At $225 now $250. $225 now $250. That's a great price, guys. Take a look. At $250. At $225, asking $250. Fair warning at $250. Up on those cantilevered legs on Vote Live. Now $275. $250 now $275. Goodness. At $275. $250 now $275. At $275. $250 down $275. Real auction, right? At $275, up to you. Fair warning. Sold. $250 on Vote Live. My goodness, nice buy. Okay, this is an interesting piece. Lots of folks looking at this one. It's Enrique Zavala Aguilar. This is a Mexican artist. This is a painted red snake, bronze. Pretty good size, about 42 inches wide from a home here in San Antonio. Lots of interest here. We'll start on Vote Live at $250. How about $275 here in the original Aguilar piece at $275 next. $275 Vote Live. Now $300 here. Would you do $325? Thank you. I'm in the room with her. Now $350. She's in the lead at $350 next. $325 now $350. It's better than that. $350. $325 now $350. $350 Vote Live. $375 in the room. Now $4. Striking piece, I think, from this Mexican artist at $400. $375 now $4 on the phone this time. New bidder $425 in the room. Now $450. At $450, sure. Now $475. All right, appreciate your bids. At $475, $450 now $475. Still in on the phone with Annette at $475 next. Anyone else at $475, $450 now $475. I'm on Vote Live now $5. At $500, $475 now $5. There's no friends here. At $500. Yes, on the phone $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. You guys online are out. Do you want to do $550? All right, appreciate you. 550 vote live, now 6. Annette, you're out again at $600. Quickly at 600. All right, appreciate that. Anyone else at 600? Selling. Sold 550 with Anita on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 65. Moving on. We have another wonderful cocktail bar. This is from Butility, that mid-century manufacturer out of England. And this has got all the bells and whistles. I've got 425, now 450. 425, now 450 here on the Butility Cocktail Cabinet, mid-century credenza. It's cool. 450 live auctioneers, now 475. At 475, make a bid if you like it. 475 only. 450 now 475. At 475, what do you want to do? 475, 450 now 475. At 475, got the mirror backs, got that fall front, man. You got your drinks in there, your glassware. It's cool. At 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475, selling. Okay, sold 450. Great buy there on live auctioneers, I think. Yeah, that was on live auctioneers. Okay, very good. All right. Again, lots and lots of interest here on this lot. It's a really big collection of art glass paperweights, all from an estate here in, San Antonio, and they obtained, that's an interesting note, they obtained them in Dallas and Indiana. Okay, well, anyway.
The home of paperweights.
These are paperweights from all over Central America. Central, that's the wrong term. The Central of America. All right, who cares? On the paperweights, I've got $375 on Vote Live, now $400 next. $375 now, 4 for all of them. At $400, $375 now, 4 on Vote on Live Auctioneers. Now $425. $4 now $425, guys. At $425. $4 now $425 on all of them. And again, there's a lot of them. $425 Vote Live now, $450. Excuse me, at $450. $425 now, $450. $450 Live Auctioneers now $475. $450 now $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 now $475 Vote Live now $5. $475 now $500. For $500 Vote on Live Auctioneers now $550. At $550 next, at $550, $500 now $550, $500 now $550, quickly at $550, where? At $550 once, $550 in time, Vote Live now $6, don't even hesitate, go ahead, at $600, $550 now $6, to buy these and put this collection together individually, very expensive, $600 in live auctioneers now $650, $600 now $650, everybody can bid at $650, $650 is bid on Vote Live now $7, at $7, $50 now $7, $650 now $7, anyone else, $700 vote on live auctioneers, now $750, $700 now $750, guys, at $750, $700 now $750, are we done? At $750 once, $750 twice, selling. Sold, $700 in, and that went to live auctioneers. Okay, we have an English mid-century dresser here. It does have some missing pulls. It has some missing pulls. I think we're going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, I have just $70 on this one. How about $80? Do you want to bid? $80 in the room. All right, now $90. Just making sure. $90, $80, now $90. I'm in the room at $80. Now $90 here on the mid-century dresser with 4 missing pulls. $90 Vote Live, now $100 in the room. Yes, now $125. At $125, $100 now $125. $100 now $125. You're in the lead. You're still in the lead. $125. Anyone else at $125 here on the dresser? It's got to be a good price, right? $125 once. $125 twice. Sold. $100 in. You win. You win. I know. I'm sorry. I need to see your bid card. Awesome. $230. Thank you very much. In the room. Okay. Next, we have lot number 68. Very cool mid-century coffee table. Boy, is this a good one. I have $150 on Vote Live. Now $175 in the room. Now $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $200. Anyone else? $200 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now $225 in the room. $250 at $225 now $250. $225 now $250, guys. You can all bid. $250 on live auctioneers. Now $275. $275 new bidder seated in the middle. Now 3 at $300. $275 now, 3 standing, $325 seated, $350 at $350 standing, $375. All right, seated, now 4. All right, appreciate your bids. $400, anyone else? Fair warning. Sold, $375 the winner. I forgot your number, $184, thank you. Okay. Pretty cool. Parquetry, beautiful parquetry here on this roll top desk with drawers. It's kind of a cylinder roll. Interesting piece. I have $200 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $225 next. And now you can bid. $200 now, $225. Again, beautiful, beautiful details here on this piece, guys. $200 now, $225. $200 now, $225. And I'm back on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $250. $225 now, $250. $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. At $250 now, $275. I think it's better than that. $275. $250 now, $275. At $275. Anyone else at $275. $250 now, $275. Fair warning then at $275. Selling in time in the room. I have a new bidder. Now 3. She's in the lead in the room. Now $300. You guys online are both out at $300. $275 now 3. I'll give you a chance. $300. $275 now 3. I know there's a little delay. Don't want to upset anyone or miss your bids. At $300, I'll give you a chance. All right, fair chance. Okay, sold. $275 here in the room. $275 to $144. Thank you. Lot number 70. Clay McGoy. This is a great San Antonio artist, an unusual subject matter for this artist, but it is his normal medium of watercolor and ink on artist paper. So this comes from the Val Alexander Estate here in San Antonio. 600 Vogt Live, now $650. Interesting piece for Clay McGoy. 600 now $650. 600 now $650. Yeah, everyone can bid at $650. 600 now $650. 600 now $650. You guys caught up? There you go. $650 where? At $650. That'll beat all the bids. We got a lot of bids here, right? And like sort of in the same neighborhood. But 600 is the top one. 650 will beat them all. 650 once, twice. Okay. 650 I have on Vogt Live just in time. Now 7. Goodness gracious. At $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Else is $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. 650 then on Vogt Live. The winner there. Okay. Here's a piece from Diane McDonald, Pensive Nude Portrait. This is from a home in San Antonio. Okay. I've got 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. This is, again, an original 375 Vogt Live. Now 400 Vogt Live. Now 425 next. At 400 now 425. Your turn at 425. 400 now 425. You can all bid. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425 Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. 450 Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. 450 now 475. We're not done yet. 475. Can you do it? At 475. 450 now 475. On this original by Diane McDonald. At 475 once. 475 twice. Sold. 450 then on Vogt Live. Okay, getting into some Art Moderne pieces. This is sort of an outgrowth of the Art Deco movement. These are reproductions, but they are super, super cool, especially this geometric chest of drawers in the V form. It is so neat. I've got 200 there, 300, 325. Okay, how about 350? At 325 now, 350 where? On the Art Moderne geometric chest of drawers. Right from the set of Batman, as we always say. 350 at 350 where? 325 now 350. It's cool. At 350 where? At 325 now 350. On Live Auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. A whole section of Art Moderne today. Rarely see it here. 350 on Live Auctioneers now 375 next. Now you can bid if you like at 375 only. At 375 on the chest. Fair warning then at 375. At 375 selling. Okay, sold. 350. That's got to be a good price. That was on Live Auctioneers. Art Moderne. This is a side table from a large home in McAllen, Texas, down in the valley. We'll be selling a bunch of stuff from that home this weekend, including this table. Okay, so here I have just 125. How about 150? At 125 now 150. It's got all the style there. There it is. 150 where? 125 now 150. Ooh, man, is that low? 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? That's a giveaway. 150 where? At 150 once. 150 twice. In time, Vogt Live now 175. Quickly at 175. Again, here's an opportunity. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. Selling. Okay, sold. 150 then to someone on Vogt Live. Nice buy. Here's a pair of Art Moderne chairs. Rare, rare, rare. I've never seen these barrel back chairs in this style. Pretty cool. Live Auctioneers for both. I've got 225 now, 250 next. At 250 now, you can bid if you like. At 250, 250 is bid now 275. 250 now 275. Now 325 for the pair. At 325, 300 now 325. Go ahead, 325 Live Auctioneers now 350. At 325 now 350 on Live Auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 375 now $400. Go ahead at $400. 400 on, on Live Auctioneers. Excuse me, now 425. 400 asking 425 for the both. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. I'm with you, Michelle. I'm sorry. 425 now 450. At 450 on Live Auctioneers now 475. Go ahead on Live Auctioneers now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly at $500. 500 on Live Auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Live Auctioneers now 6. 550 now 6. Rare pair of barrel backs at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly 600 Live Auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 60 now $700. Quickly $700. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. Won't see these again, probably ever. 700 Live Auctioneers now 750. 700 now 750. Quickly 750. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Now 8. That's just $400 a chair at $800 next. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 8. Now 850. All kinds of style. 850. 800 now 850. 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. Got a whole little section of Art Moderne here. 900 now 950. Still with Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. At $1,000 even, 950 now 1,000. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. Yes or no? At $1,000. Oh, don't let that stop you. At $1,000, fair warning then at $1,000. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. I thought so. 1,000 now 11. Again, we will not see these again, guys. So bid on them if you need them. Here they are. At $1,100. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Now 12. 1,100 now 12. Go to $12. 11 now 12. Thanks, guys. You just keep that area clean and stocked. That'd be great. We got all kinds of refreshments for you guys here in person. Happy to see you here in person, of course. And we got a whole heck of a lot of people online too, of course. All right, and one of those people has these at $1,100. Need $1,200 next, or I'm selling on the chairs. Fair warning. Sold $1,100 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 75 is Ryan.
Pair of modern nightstands, seamless. These are a matched pair of nightstands, each having 3 drawers. I have 425 on Vote Live, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450 for the pair. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. So, 425 on Vote Live, and number 76. Here is the next pair. Again, exactly the same, that great teardrop frame. 375, 425 on Live Auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450. 425. 450 is bid on Live Auctioneers, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 475 Live Auctioneers, now 500. 475 now 500. Live Auctioneers, now 550. Just ahead of you. You can bid now at 550. No, you can't. Now 600 on Live Auctioneers. 550 now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 600. Live Auctioneers, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650 on Live Auctioneers, now 700. Would you like 700? On the phone with a net, now 750. 700 now 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 800. Now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. Your turn online. 800 850. Yes, now 900. 850 on Live Auctioneers, now 900. There, now 950. 900 now 950. 950 there, now 1000. Matched pair. 950 now 1. Anyone else at 1000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Number 77, pair of Art Moderne pedestals, each being 2.5 feet tall. And Anita, if you can just press that button. Thank you very much. 150 on Vote Live, now 175 for the first pair. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Live Auctioneers, now 200. Where's the
Gentlemen.
200
Yep.
there, now 225. I'm in house. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225
Yes.
on Live Auctioneers, now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275 online, now 300, now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. What do you say at 325? 300 now 325. Just in time, now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else then at 350? 325 now 350. So 325 on Live Auctioneers, and number 78, exactly the same, again 2.5 feet in height. I have more bids on this pair. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. Then now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 in house, now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone at 250? Exactly the same as the last pair.
Yes.
250 on Vote Live, now 275, and now 300. Let's do it again. 275 now 300. 275 now 3 on Vote Live, now 325, and now 350. 325 on the floor, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350 on Vote Live, now 375, and now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4.
375 in the room.
Yeah, so hang on. 375 on there. Do you have 4? There, now 425. And you're keeping me straight. 400 now 425.
Yep.
There, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. On Live Auctioneers, now 475. Now 5. Now 550. 550. 500 stands on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 now 550. Fair one in at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Number 79, back to the Dalis. Again, signed and numbered lithograph, Don Coyote Overwhelmed. 425 on Vote Live, now 450. 425, now 450 there,
Yes.
now 475. 450 in the back of the room, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 500, and now 550. 500 asking 550. Live Auctioneers, now 6, and now 650. 600, 650 is bid, now 700, now 750. 8, 850. 9, Yeah, I appreciate you. 850 asking 900. 850 stands on live auctioneers. We need 900 to advance. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on live auctioneers. And here is the next one again. Signed and numbered etching. Limited edition of 250. 400 on Vote Live, and we are tied. Now 425. 400 asking 425. Back of the room. Now 450. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Signed and numbered etching. 450 there. Now 475. Now 500. There. 550 and 6. 650. 7. 750, 8. 750 in the back of the room, asking 800 elsewhere. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800, 750 now 8. Sold. 750 your way. 215. Number 81. Okay, here's one of his iconic pieces, Time and Space. Again, this is an artist-proof signed lithograph. I have 500 on Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550, back of the room. Now 600, Vote Live. Now 650. There, now 7. 650 in-house, now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. Give you a chance online. 650 in-house. I need 700. 650 now 700. New bidder. Now 750. And now 8.
Yep.
Online, just ahead of you. 850. There. Now 9. I'm 850 seated in the back. I need 900. 850 now 900 there. Now 950. Now 1000. And 11.
Yes.
On Vote Live. Now 12. 1100 stands on Vote Live Renita. We need 1200 to advance. 11 now 1200. Anyone else there at 1200? New bidder. Now 1300. Right in the back of the room. 1300 from anyone else. 1200 now
Yes.
1300. There. Now 1400.
Yep.
Yes. And 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 1500. 14 now 15. Last chance. Sold. 1400. Congratulations, sir. 239. Law number 82. Here's the final Dali. Dante Purify. This is from 1970. This one has the gallery stamp from the Salvador Dali Gallery on the back. 350. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 asking 550.
Yes.
Then now 600. Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 700. Live auctioneers. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750 on live auctioneers. Now 800. 750 asking 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. And also just 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on live auctioneers. Number 83, Art Deco, female face wall sconce. Okay, I have just 125, now 150. 125, now 150 high, Art Deco. 125, asking 150 where? 125, 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150, now 175, 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175, 150, now 175? So 150 on live auctioneers. And number 84, this piece is neat. This is signed by a Danish artist, Edward Argard, metal Viking ship model. It's a high detailed model, stands about 1.5 feet long. It's just the neatest piece. 100 only, now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. I think it's better than that. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125.
Wow.
Yeah, just the perfect display piece. It's so cool. 100 now 125. There, now 150. More and more detail the more you look at it. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Signed by the artist. 125 now 150. Selling. So 125. Well done to that person on Vote Live. One number 85, metal animal print chair and the matching ottoman. I have just 150, now 175. Great look on these. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175 on the pair, chair and ottoman. 150 asking 175. Anyone else at 175? 150, now 175. So 150, bid number 509, and number 86. Just love this piece. The carousel glass top table. So much charm, so much character in this coffee table. 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. 475 now 500 has the glass top again. Just great. 500
Yes.
on Live Auctioneers. 550 Vote Live. Now 600. 550, now 600. 550 asking 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550, now 6. Fair warning is 600. 550, now 6.
Yep.
Vote live, now 650. 600, now 650. Is bid, now 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 7. 650, now 7. Fair warning is 700. 650, now 7. Sold. 650, was that vote live? Vote live. Lot number 87. Again, another important piece. Hickory mahogany desk. Just such a cool design. Sturdy, veneer, perfect condition. Again, everything just right from this maker. I have just 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. You have to source this elsewhere. It would be wildly expensive. Hickory just is. 200 now 225. Anyone want to go $225 on this really cool desk? 200 now 225. Sold. 200, great buy on live auctioneers. And sticking with Hickory, this is the nightstand. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. 100 asking 125, one now 125, 100 now 125. On Vote Live, now 150. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else a 150, 125 now 150.
Yes.
There, now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else a 175, 150 now 175. So 150 in the front row, 181. Lot number 89. 1930s vintage chandelier with the 5 etched glass shades. I have 375 on Vote Live, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 on the chandelier. 375 now 4. Fair warning of just 400. 375 now 4.
Yes.
In-house, now 425. 400 asking 425 on Vote Live, now 450 against you, sir. Yes, now 475. 450, now 475 is bid, now 500, and now 550. There, now 600. Okay, appreciate you. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Anyone else then at 600. 550, now 6. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. And lot number 90, interesting piece here by Arthur de Arzian. This is a photographer known for these industrial scenes. This is a dye transfer of a chemical plant in Texas City, Texas, in the 60s. Real cool piece of history. 200 there, now 225. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. This photographer known exactly for this type of subject matter. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone then at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. And lot number 91, sticking with the photography, big name here, especially locally, Goldbeck. This first one is from 1925 as a vintage panoramic of President Coolidge in the Omaha Parade. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Nicely framed. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. So 150 on Vote Live. And lot number 92. These are so cool. This is part of Goldbeck's military patch series, and you can see that he has these members of these regiments or these bases form the patch for that base. And this particular example is from Lackland, of course, here in San Antonio. Just the coolest. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Nobody does it like Goldbeck, frankly. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. I think it's better than that. 150 now 175. So 150 on Vote Live. Number 93 from the same series. Okay, this one's from 1926 and is the Hawaiian division. I just have 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone then at 125? 100 now 125. So 100, bin number 135, and number 94. This is the same as the first one. Again, we're back to Lackland. Super cool. I have 150, 200, now 225. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225, now 2.25, 200 now 225 is bid, now 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275, 250 now 275
Yes.
on Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275 now 300, 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. Sold 275 on Live Auctioneers. And lot number 95, the 36th division. This is from 1926. I have just 100 on this one. Now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Surprised these aren't going higher. I just think these are the coolest. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. So 100 again. It's bidder number 1, 3, 5. And lot number 96 is the final gold back. This is depicting Pope John Paul II's visit to San Antonio in 1987. And I have 100 on this one, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125 on this
Yes.
one in the front row. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 front row 148. Great buy. Lot number 97. Okay, here is a special piece. You can see it, everyone here in-house, right towards the back of the room. One of the first items that we'll be selling this weekend from the Braswell estate, noted architect family. They had this cabinet custom built. And actually, if you open the doors to one of the top drawers, you'll see the architectural plans for this cabinet. Amazing detail, amazing quality. It's just superlative, truly. It's completely freestanding, so it'll work in whatever space you want it to. This piece is special. I have just 475, 500, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Every single detail thought about, planned, and executed. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Just the quality of this piece alone. 550 now 600. 550 now 6.
Yep.
There. Now 650. 650 there. Now 7. 650 with you in the back. Now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. I've got you in the back. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? This is unbelievable. 650 now 700. If you haven't, I mean, truly, take a look at this cabinet. Just everything thought about on this. 650 now 700. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7.
What?
Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. Behind the alligators. 700 now 750. Maybe he's bidding. 700 now 750. 700 stands on Vote Live. Now 750. Would you like 750? 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Last call. Sold. 700. That's the best buy in a long, long time there on Vote Live. Congratulations. Lot number 98 from that same estate, that same collection, wooden 3-door cabinet. I have 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. So 350 on Vote Live. And element 99, large pine sideboard. This comes from another house in San Antonio. 1100 starts us on Live Auctioneers. Now 1200. 11 now 1200 in-house. Now 1300.
Yep.
Online now 1400 and now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Your turn online. 1400 now 1500.
Yes.
There, new bidder on the phone. Now 16 and now 17. Right back at you. 16 now 1700. What do you say? 1700. 16 now 17. 16 with my floor bidder. I need 1700. 16 now 17. Fair warning then. 1700. 16 now 17. New bidder right in the back. Now 1800. Now 19 and now 2000. 21. 2000 now 2100. 2000 now 21. Fair warning at 2100. 2000 now 21. So 2000 right in the middle of the room. Your number today is 165.
Okay, we got a couple of G. Harveys here in a row. These are both G. Clays with that really high quality reproduction on canvas. This first one is called Vendors on the Avenue. Again, G. Clay print on canvas, signed and numbered by G. Harvey himself. It's from a Dallas collector. Okay, we've got 300 in Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325 here on the G. Harvey.
Anita.
Press the button, Anita. 325 in Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350, Albany 350. 325 now 350. It's a great price, guys. Take a look at this one again, please. At 325 now 350 only. 325 now 350 again. This is the one that you buy from the gallery, and it's beautifully framed and presented and ready to go. Not to mention signed and numbered by the artist. Okay, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody can bid at 350 on the G. Harvey at 350. Where? At 350 on In Time and Vote Live. Now 375. Still a heck of a price, guys. At 375, 350 now 375. Way under the estimate. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. My gosh, 375 once. 375 twice. Selling. 375 in the room. Now 4. You guys online quickly at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? Selling. Sold 375. Now standing by there in a G. Harvey in the room. 240. 240 is the buyer. Here's the other one. This is from a Houston collection this time. This is called A Child's Joy. And again, a signed and numbered G. Clay print on canvas. So here I've got 225, 325, several bids now 350, 325 now 350 now 375 now 4, 375 now $400, 375 now $400 is bid now 425, 40 down 425 here at 425, 40 down 425, 40 asking 425. Guys, it's better than that. Again, this is investment grade piece at 40 down 425, 40 down 425. Anyone else at 425 on a G. Harvey G. Clay? 40 down 425, 40 down 425. Fair and final at 425. Selling. Sold. $400, 135. Next, we have lot number 102. Talk about rustic. This is from that big house down in McAllen in the Valley. Ox cart bench. Pretty cool. Boy, does this look good anywhere you put it. I've got 225 on this one. How about 250 in the room? 275 next. Go ahead at 275. Dividing on 275. Dividing on 275. At 275, if you want to bid quickly, I'll let you catch up. There you go. 275 Vote Live now 3 in the room now 325. At 300 in the room now 325 next. Now you can bid it at 325. 300 now 325, and you should. It's cool. At 325, heavy. 325 Vote Live 350 in the room 375. Brought this up from McAllen at 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375 quickly. 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375? Once 375 twice. Selling in time now 4. You say no? I'm at 375 on Vote Live just in time now. $400. Anyone else on the Ox Cart Bench at $400 once, $400 twice. Sold 375 then on Vote Live. Antique painted wedding chest. This is from a home up near Dallas, okay? I've got 225, 250. Look at that folk art paint. Now 275, 250 now 275. Everyone can bid at 275. 250 now 275. Still a great price. At 275, 250 now 275. At 275 Vote Live now 3. At 275 now $300. Wake up, guys. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Selling. Wow. Sold 275 then on Vote Live. Okay. Georgian chest of drawers. We don't see these very much anymore. Nice turned legs on this one. I've got, let's see, 325 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, now 350. 325 now, 350 in the Georgian style with those nice round pulls. 350 next. 325 now, 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4 on Vote Live. 425. Go ahead. Live Auctioneers. 450. Go ahead at 450. Live Vote Live. Now 475. Live Auctioneers. Now 5. Vote Live. Now 550. Live Auctioneers. 6. Vote Live. 650. For Live Auctioneers. 7. I love the quick bidding. Thank you. $7, $650 now, 7. If you want it, Vote Live, yes or no at $7, $650 now, 7 on the Georgian chest from selling. Fair warning. Sold. $650 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Wooden bed frame with storage from an Almost Park mansion of a family you have heard of, I can tell you. 125 now, 150. At 125 now, 150, Albany 150, 125 now, 150. Interesting primitive piece. I'm in the room now, 175. At 175, it's got everything. It's even got the slats. 175, 150 now, 150. You're in the lead. 175 Vote Live. Would you do 2? 200 in the room. 225. At 200 down, 225. Your turn if you like it online. 225. Or anyone else at 225. It's still a great price, right? At 225. 200 down, 225 on the bed. At 225. Sold. $200 in UN. 245 was it? Thank you very much. Okay. 106. We have an interesting 9-foot wide church view bench, or it could just be a railed bench. I mean, this is just such an interesting form. Beautiful piece. Would look great in the right spot in the Texas Hill Country or anywhere. I've got just 225. How about 250? Again, 9 feet wide, guys. 225 now, 250. At 250 where? 225 now, 250. Albany 250. 225 now, 250. Just a beautiful primitive. At 250 where? 225 now, 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Boy, is that cheap. 225 now, 250. At 250 once. At 250 twice in the room. Now 275. She's in the lead. Now 275. I saw you trying to bid, though. At 275, another $25. Think about what you're getting. At 275, 250 down 275. Goodness. At 275, fair warning at 275. At 275, sold. 250. Outstanding buy there in the back row. Remind me of your number, 213. Congratulations. Okay. We have an English flat file cabinet. All kinds of folks looking at this one. It does have 8 drawers. And brass pulls 800 and live auctioneers now 850. 850 in the room now 9. 850 in the room now 9. Now you all can bid at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. $900. Everybody loves these flat file cabinets. We never ever get them. $900 once, $900 twice. Selling. Okay. Sold. 850. That's how that works. I immediately forgot your number. I'm sorry. Was it 245? Yeah. You what? What? Oh. Well, we opened at 800 because that's where we had our bids at that point, and then I asked for 850. That's okay. Can we get back to 800? You sold it? Oh, shoot.
We had a bid at 800.
Okay.
Just move
All
on.
right, we're just gonna move on.
I'll fix
We'll fix it. Ryan will fix it. No problem. No problem. Okay, thanks. Lot number 108, jam cabinets. That's what we're in, a jam cabinet. Okay, this is an interesting primitive pine piece from England. Don't see very much pitch pine from England, but here's a piece. Okay, so here I've got 225. All right, now 250 where? 225 down 250 in the room, now 275. She's in the lead. 250 down 275 to buy. 250 down 275. 250 down 275 quickly. 275. 250 275. She's in the lead at 250. Need 275 next. Michelle, 275. All right, you guys. At 275, 250 down 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 down 275. Fair warning at 2 in the room. Now 3, ma'am. At $300, thank you. Now 325, ma'am. At 325, front row. Now 350 in the middle. Now 375. Now 4, 425, 450, 475, 5, 550. All right, appreciate your bids. You're still in the lead at $500. Need 550. Anyone else? At 550, don't want to miss you. 550. Sold, $500. You win. And your number on your card today is 165. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're going to move on to lot number 109. 6 Black Forest carved ladderback chairs. And these carvings are great. Okay, I've got 200 live auctioneers for all 6. Now 225 for the set. At 200 now 225. Everybody 225 only. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225 quickly. 225. 200 now 225. Still a great price. My goodness, at 225. 2 of them are armchairs. At 225. Once, 225 twice. Seems like a giveaway. 225. All right. Sold. $200 in on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 110. Here's a carved wood armoire with mirror. It is missing the crown. It's missing the crown, okay? That's important. Okay. Wonder why we're missing the crown.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's a good question. Thank you. I know. That's why I asked it. Now 125. Now 150. At 120. It's inside it? Oh, it's in pieces. So, okay.
That's even worse.
It's a kit form.
Okay, it's fixable.
It's fixable. Thank you. At 125, now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. Anyone else at 150? The crown is inside it. It needs to be fixed. 125, now 150. But I mean, at that price. 150 where? It's got a beautiful mirror there. It's got carved panels. Otherwise, it's great. It's got the blanket box there with the drawer in the bottom, the carved apron, you know. 150 now 170, or 125, excuse me. Now 150 only. At 150, at 150 once, 150 twice. Selling it. Sold it. 125 to the dealer, 509, and he'll fix it. Lot number 111. Here's a washstand with marble top. It does have those wonderful towel bars on the side and the marble top, and it's just perfect for what it is. I've got 175 and Vote Live. Now $200 here on the washstand. You guys at $200, 175 now 2, 175, 200 and Vote Live. Now 225, 200 down 225. Y'all been up at 225, 200 down 225. 200 asking 225 quickly. 225 at 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Gotta go 225 at 225 quickly. 225. All right. Anyone else at 225? 200 down 225 on the washstand, or I'm selling it. Sold. $200 in. Where was I? Was I with you, Anita? On Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. Lot number 112. Here is the 3-light lantern floor lamp, and this is from that same big mansion down there in McAllen. This is a really cool piece. I've got 200 and Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Now you can bid if you like, and you should, especially on this piece. At 200 down 225. At 225. At 225 only. Think about it. 200 down 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250, guys. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. $225 then on Vogt Live. Okay. Here are 6 leather bar stools from that same home in McAllen. I'm sure they paid a lot of money for these, okay? And I've got a lot of interest, so we'll start at $650 for all of them. How about 7? I'm on Vogt Live with you, Anita. $650 now 7. $650 now 7 for all of them at $700. Now you can bid if you like. $650 now 7. $650 now 7 at $700. That is leather. $650 now 7 once. 7 twice at $700. Don't want to miss you. $700. Selling. Sold. $650 then to that top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next, Oak Welsh dresser, and this has got a good look. $250 on Vogt Live. Now $275. At $275 next. $250 now $275 to buy. At $275 in the room now 3. $275 now $300 to buy. At $275 now 3. It's bargains on this furniture, guys. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Jump in at $300 only. $275 now 3. My goodness, at $300 once. And live auctioneers now $325 in the room now $350. Quickly at $350, guys, online if you want to bid at $350 only, and you have a beautiful Welsh dresser at $250 once, $250 twice. Oh, sorry, $350. Excuse me, $350 once, $350 twice. Sold. $325 then in the room again to $199. Thanks again. Victorian desk and/or library table here. All right, I've got $175 now, $200 even. $175 now 2. This comes from a Texas, Corpus Christi estate. $175 now $200 only, guys. Take a look at this wonderful desk at $175 now 2. $175 now $200. $175 now 2. Wow, I was right. I mean, I can't believe it. $175 is solid wood, beautiful piece. It's a lot of desk.
It is a lot of desk.
It's a lot of desk. That's a lot of desk for your dollar. All right, $175 now 2. At $175 now 2, y'all 2 on Vogt Live now $225. $200 now $225. Everybody $225 quickly. $225. $200 now $225. At $225, I mean, fair warning then at $225. Sold at $200 only to Vogt Live, and someone in Corpus Christi is mad at us right now. That's all right. This is a cool convertible English monk's bench. And you see how it pulls up. The top comes up, and you have a seat, right? So $150 on Vogt Live now $175. $150 in the room now $200. $175 now 2. Very cool convertible mechanism. $175 now 2. $172 in the room now $225, ma'am. Now $250, ma'am. At $250 in the back row now $275 in the center. Now 3. $325. You say no? She's in the lead at $300 now. $325. Anyone else? At $325, it's cool. At $325, fair warning. Sold. $300 even then. And remind me of your number. $213. Thank you again. Okay. Lot number 117. Now, this is from the Braswell estate again. Just wonderful stuff in that amazing home there in Hill Country Village right here in San Antonio. Tier table with ball and claw feet. Big, beautiful glass ball and claw. I've got $350 on Vogt Live. Now $375 next. At $350 now $375. Everything in their beautiful home was nice. At $350 now $375 to buy. At $350 now $375. At $350 now $375. Quickly $375. $350 now $375. $350 $375 live auctioneers and $400 on Vogt Live. Now $425. $400 now $425. Go ahead at $425. You can all bid, guys, at $425. It's in beautiful shape. At $425. At $425. $400 now $425. Live auctioneers jump in. $425 once. $425 twice. Selling. Sold. $400. That top bid there on Vogt Live takes it home. Here's the overmantel mirror. Overmantel mirror with all the beautiful scroll details. I've got just $100 on Vogt Live. Now $125. Here on lot number 118, guys. $100 now $125 on Vogt Live. Now $150. $125 now $150 to buy on Vogt Live. Now $175. Go ahead at $175. $150 now $175. Go ahead at $175 only. $150 now $175. Back on Vogt Live. Now 2 on Vogt Live. Now $225. At $225, quickly at $225, $200 down $225, $200 down $225, cheap enough. Vogt Live now $250, Vogt Live now $275, Vogt Live now $300, $275 on Vogt Live now 3, at $300, $275 now 3, $275 now 3, quickly at $300. Everybody can bid, and you should. At $300 here in the oval mantle mirror. At $300 even, $275 now 3, $275 now 3, selling. Sold. $275 right on the money there. That top bid there on Vogt Live. Okay. Carved wooden Masonic bench. And what we mean by that is there's Masonic symbols that were carved into the back of this bench. This comes from a trophy room in Pipe Creek, Texas, a ranch in Pipe Creek, Texas. And we're going to sell the chairs that match it here in a little bit. But first, on the bench, very, very unusual. $225 on Vogt Live now $250. $225 now $250. We've never seen this kind of thing before. $225 now $250 in the room. Now $275. At $275, $250 on $275. Go ahead at $275, $250 on $275. $250 now $275. It's in great shape. At $275, $250 on $275. At $275, fair warning. Excuse me. Sold. $250. The gentleman standing in the room got it. $231. Okay. Here's another interesting convertible piece. This drop leaf wooden server. There it is. Okay. $200 on Vogt Live. Now $225. Gosh, excuse me. $225 in the room. Now $250. At $250, $225 now $250, guys. At $250, again, it's got the convertible top. At $250, $225 now $250. Anyone else at $250 once and on time? Now $275. Back in the room. Now 3. Back to you guys on Vogt Live. $300. Yes or no? At $300. At $300 under the estimate. Sold. 275 then again to 199. Is it 199 here in the room? Okay. Here's a pair of vintage metal candelabra sconces from an Almost Park mansion in that sort of Spanish colonial style, of which these are, of course, perfect examples. So you get them both from Almost Park. I've got 80 for both, 90 for both. How about 100 for both? At $100, it's a great price, guys. 90 now one, historic San Antonio pieces. Goodness. Excuse me, $100. 90 now one. Excuse me, 90 now $100. 90 now one. 90 now $100 for the pair. 90 now one on the sconces. Anyone else at $100? Fair warning at $100. Sold. $90 going to 135. Moving on. Curio cabinet with the glass panel doors opens to 3 glass shelves. You see that? Okay. 425 on live auctioneers now 450. This comes out of a Fredericksburg collection. 450 where? At 450.
Give a bid.
What's that?
Give it.
Thank you. 450. Thank you. Now 475. I'm on the book. Michelle, I need 475 from you. 475 live auctioneers. Would you do 5, ma'am? They were ahead of you. 500 in live auctioneers. Would you do 550? 550. I have 600 on the book. 650 next. 650. You say no. I have a $600 max bid. You need 650 to beat it, or I need 650 to beat it. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone want to beat that top bid? 650 in the room. You beat it. Now 7. Anyone else? At $700, 650 now 7, 650 now 7. Fair warning on this wonderful 7 seated new bidder now 750. You say no. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750 guys at 750 here on the curio cabinet at 750 selling. Sold. $700 the gentleman in the room. 192 the winner. Here's a rustic ranch piece. This early American cabinet from the Helen Clayburgh Groves estate of King Ranch fame. I've got 150 on Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. It's the real thing from her ranch. At 175, live auctioneers now 2. 175 now, $200 on Vote Live now 225. 200 now, 225 to buy. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225 to go. 200 now, 225. Quickly, 225 live auctioneers now 250 on the piece from the Clayburgh Groves estate at 250. Where Vote Live your turn. 250, 225 now 250. Or anyone else at 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have this interesting, very primitive funerary vase from a home in Rockport, Texas. Never seen this before. I've got 100 in Vote Live. Now 125. At 100 now 125 in live auctioneers. Now 150. At 150. Very, very cool piece. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Again, better than that. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Your turn. At 150. Selling. Wow. Sold. 125 then on Vote Live.
Number 125 has a matched pair of hexagonal wooden and marble top side tables. I have just 100 for the pair, now 125. 100 now 125. Great carving on these panels. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125 for the pair? 100 now 125. Fair one then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, bid number 509. Number 126. Vintage marble top coffee table. It's about 5.5 feet long with the marble top. I have just 80, now 90, now 100, 90 now 100, 90 now 1, 90 now 100, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100, 90 now 1. Sold, just $90 again to 509. Number 127, pair of wrought iron floor candlesticks, the tallest of which is about 3 feet tall. I have 100, now 175, and now 200. 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 200 for the pair. 175 now 2. These match, they're just different sizes. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. On Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vote Live. Number 128, Lewis and Rose Staghorn Cutlery Set. 5 pieces in total, each having the antler handles. I have 100 now 125 on the set. This comes in the case. 100 now 125 where? 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. Front row now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. This is an English maker. 125 now 150. Fair one then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125, bid over 148. Number 129, back to the wrought iron. These are taller. These are almost 4 feet tall, and these are an exact match. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, wrought iron all the way. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now, 1 1/4. 100 now, 125 for the pair. 100 now, 125. So 100 on Vote Live. Lot number 130, Kuz Minor is the artist here. That's all that we were able to distinguish from the signature. This is an original work though. This is oil on canvas, and this is a naive farmyard scene. I have 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125. I think it's better than that. This is accomplished work. 100 now 125 could be a sleeper if you can identify the artist. 100 now 125, 1 now 125, 100 on Vote Live, Kim, now 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. So 100 on Vote Live. Number 131, A. Schubert is the artist here, and this is an early piece from 1939. It's an original oil on panel, Northern Pacific train. I have just 125, now 150. 125, now 150. I think this is very nicely done. 125, asking 150. 125, now 150 on this original oil on panel from 1939. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150, not sure what's happening here. 125 asking 150 away, 125 now 150, fair warning then, just $150. 125 now 150. So 125, number 5, 2, 1. Number 132, wrought iron 7-arm candelabrum. High detail scroll work here. This one's almost 5 feet tall. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 asking 175, live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200. This is without doubt the most detailed. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. I'm on live auctioneers. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Where am I? What's the confusion? It's the wrong picture. Aha. Rick, Melinda, if we can just advance that slide. It's right on my screen. It's just wrong on this one. Yeah. Okay. If we can just refresh that screen. It's right everywhere else. Okay. So, just to be super clear, we're selling number 132. This is the candelabra. And I have 150, now 175. And now 200. 175, now 200 while we refresh the screen. Just want to be super clear to everybody, we're selling the wrought iron candlestick. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175 asking 200. 175, now 2. I'll give you a chance. 175, now 2. Fair warning there, 200. 175, now 2. Sold. 175, was that on live auctioneers? After all that, on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 133. We're still one behind by the look of it. 133, two-piece china cabinet by Henrodon. This has the interior lighting and breaks down into 2 parts. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. Lot number 133, this is the china cabinet. 200 now 225, 2 now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone at 225, 200 now 225. You get to any furniture store, it'd be wildly more expensive than that. Add some zeros. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. So 225 on Vote Live or live auctioneers. Kim? Vote Live. 225 on Vote Live. That's okay. We're selling 134. Okay, are we set? Are we set? Just give me the thumbs up. You need to, okay. Number 134. This is another original artwork, Josephine Melson. This is Workhorses in Winter. This is oil on canvas from a Belgian artist. I have 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 on the book with me, now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Bid number 538. And number 135, classic leather tufted wingback Chesterfield style armchair. We need to advance that screen if you can. Thank you very much. And I can't see the bids anymore on that screen, Rick. If you can just scroll up or down, or whoever's controlling that screen. 150 starts us on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175, 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 on the tufted wingback armchair? 150 asking 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. It's the other screen. It's the one on the right. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. In-house, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. We're selling 135. 135. We're selling the Chesterfield chair. 150 now 175. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. Appreciate your patience. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. There, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning there, 275. 250 now 275. Sold, 250. Bidder number on Vogt Live. Number 136. Yeah, about, I don't know at this point. We're about to sell on a 136. I'm good, I'm not that good. We need 136. Okay. Happy? Good. Okay, number 136. Hickory dresser. Great parquetry front to this. There are 6 drawers in total. I have 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225 in the front row, now 250, narrow way. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, 225 asking 250 against your online bidder. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning there, 250, 225 now 250, you're one bid behind. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Sold, 225, 181. Lot number 137. Painted wooden table on the carved base. I have just 100, now 125, 100 on the book, now 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125, where? 100 asking 125, 1 now 125, very intricate base on this one, 100 now 125. Melinda, if we can scroll down on this screen so I can see the bids, thank you. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125. Anyone else then at 125, 100 now 125? Sold, 100, bid number 146. Number 138, vintage folding games table. This one extends. I have 175 on Vogt Live, now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 200, 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. That's perfect. Thank you, Melinda. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. So, 200 on Vogt Live. Number 139, true Americana folk art piece here. This is early. This is oil on canvas, county fair painting. I just love this piece. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225. 200 now 225, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? This piece is early. 200, 225 is bid on Vogt Live, now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold, 225. Vogt Live. Number 140. Sticking with the folk art theme. This fantastic painted nautical wardrobe. Again, it has all that great folk art paint. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. In the front row. Now 250. 225 now 250. This type of piece, if you take to New England or that area, again, add a 0. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Great buy. 181. Number 141. Kaiser Porcelain Bold Eagle. This is West German from the Jimmy Prue estate. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Now 225 on Edwin's phone. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there. 250. 225 now 250. Last chance. Sold. 225. Edwin's phone bidder is 611. Number 142. Timber front cabinet stands 3 feet tall. That great timber mechanism to the front. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. The mechanism works perfectly. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. There now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6 and opens to all those fitted drawers. 550 now 600. Fair warning there. 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 your way. Bid number 225. And number 143, carved English hall tree, the great north wind carving throughout. I have just 150 on this. It's better than that. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Again, everything just right about this piece. 175 now 2. The carving, the mirror, proportions, everything. 175 now 200. Fair and final at 200. Sold. 175 on Vote Live. Number 144, old carved oak cabinets. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Obviously has age. 200 now 225. Fair warning there. 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 again on Vote Live. And number 145, dresser with the mirror back. Again, you can use these separately or together. They just work. This is from the Claver Groves estate, or the ranch. 100 only. Now 125, and now 150, and now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. You can see it just look perfect in your ranch or your hill country home. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Fair warning there, just $175. Wow. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 135. Number 146. Early carved corner cabinet with the key. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 stands on live auctioneers. We need 175 to advance. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. And level 147 carved draw leaf table. I have just 150 now 175. 150 now 175. There now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 in house. Now 200 where? 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning there. 200. 175 now 2. So 175 here on the floor. Bid number 174 and number 148. This is interesting. Framed vintage indenture document. This is from 1829, detailing the transfer of land in an area of England for 5 shillings. Okay, back in 1829. Framed, conditions great. Just such an interesting capture of history here. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. So 200 Vote Live. And level 149 English barrister bookcase. 5 modules in total, all stacked to make this cabinet. 300, 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. Each one of those doors is that wonderful mechanism. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 5 stacker. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Live auctioneers.
All right, glass door bookcase. Here we go. Let's do some more furniture at bargain basement prices. I mean, hey, why not? This is from England, and we have 225 on this now. 250 at 225 now. 250 next at 225 now. 250. Y'all can all bid on this one, especially at that price at 250. At 250 online on Vote Live. On now 275. 250 on 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 on 275. 250 on 275. Quickly 275. 250 on 275. Anyone else at 275? Perfectly beautiful bookcase at 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next, lot number 151, leaded glass in the beautiful top of this secretary. Again, classic Jacobean piece from England. And here again, I have 225. How about 250 on this one? At 250 where? Here on lot number 151, 225 now 250. Everyone can bid at 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250 once, 250 twice. Selling. Sold. 225. I said sold at 225, going to 135. Next, inlaid wood butler's table. This is from a San Antonio estate this time, a little bit different. And here I have just 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. Let's go. Here we go. At 125 now 150. Y'all, but 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. See what we're doing here. At 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 going to 509. Next, lot number 153. We have 8 studded leather chairs from that Almost Park mansion. This is a very interesting group of 8 chairs here. For all of them, I have 175. How about $200? 175 now, $200 for the whole set. 175 now, 2 in the room. 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. Again, there are 8 of them. Yeah, 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225 on all the chairs. At 225, where? At 225, fair warning. Sold. $200 even, and you got them, and your number, remind me if you would, 213 in the room. Thank you. Okay. Large wooden chests, sort of got some interesting Asian overtones of the motif. I've got 150 on Vote Live on this one, now 175. Oh, yeah, the big brass hardware there. 150 now, 175 here on the chest. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Next at 175. 150 now, 175. Y'all quickly, 175. 150 now, 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175, selling. Sold. 150 was on Vote Live. On Vote Live. Okay, thanks so much. Lot number 155, drop leaf table. Boy, that's a classic drop leaf table. Look at that interesting center pedestal. Big piece here. I've got just 125, have 150 on the big table from England. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Everybody can live on the 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Quickly, 150. Thank you, Corbett. 150 on Vote Live now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175. 150 now, 175. And 175 on Vote Live now, $200. Yeah, wake up on this. 175 now, 2. There's a beautiful veneering. I mean, you see, yeah, you know, 200 and Vote Live now, 225. 200 now, 225. Y'all quickly, 225. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. These are true antiques. At 225 once, 225 twice in time. Now 250. 225 now, 250, guys. At 250. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Quickly, 250. Where? At 250. 250 in time. Bid fast if you would. At 275 next. 250 on 275 here on the drop leaf table. At 275. At 250 on 275. Going to go 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then at Vote Live. Next, drop leaf gate leg table, again from Almost Park Mansion. I've got just 100 on this one, now 125. Again, it's got that great gate leg fold over mechanism. 100 now 125, guys. You can all bid. 125 on the phone, now 150. 125 now 150 only. Look at this price. At 150, 125 now 150. 150 in the room, now 175. At 175 quickly, 175 back against the phone. 175 now 2 in the room, 225. At 200 now 225. You guys online can jump in. 225. Fair warning, the gate lay, 225, sold. $200, gentlemen, 192. Next, excuse me, we have another flip top vintage game table here. And again, mahogany, classic piece. 100 Vote Live, now 125. At 125, 100 now 125, go ahead at 125. 100 now 125, 125 Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150, Albany 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150, quickly at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150, selling. Sold. 125 then on Vote Live. Next, lot number 158. Beautiful turn legs here on this vintage gate leg table. There it is. Yeah. Okay, 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. On Vote Live, now 150. On Vote Live, now 175. At 175 next, 150 now 175. At 175 on Vote Live, now 2. 175 now, $200. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2 from a local estate, guys. Quickly at $200. At $200. Anyone else at 200? Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Next, we have the pair of turned wood chairs with the red cushions on both. I've got $80. Now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. Remember, the cushions are red. I like that we noted that. All right, 90. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it worked great. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Real salad point. 80 now 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. Go ahead at $100. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100? Only at $100. Okay, sold. $90 then on Vote Live. There you go. Drop leaf table again. Here we go. 125 now 150 on this one. Oh, this is the perfect size. 125 now 150. The drawer on the front. 150 on live auctioneers and 175. 175, guys. You can all bid. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers that time. Very nice hardware in this glass door cabinet. Boy, is this a good piece. I've got 200 and Vote Live now 225. Now you can bid if you like. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. It's a proverbial bull in the china shop over there. I thought our taxidermy was big. What kind of, is that a bull mastiff?
It's an English
English
mastiff.
mastiff.
The bull mastiffs are like this, but inflated.
That's still a very large dog. 225 on Vote Live on the cabinet, now 250. 225 now 250. By the way, all this incredible taxidermy will be sold on July 26th. July 26th, which is our Texas Ranch auction in 2 Saturdays. 250 on Vote Live on the cabinet, now 275. And in between, next Saturday, we have the firearms auction. So, okay, on the cabinet, we got 250 asking, 275 again. Beautiful hardware on this piece at 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay. Drop leaf barley twist table. Again, this has got that classic English barley twist. That's really desirable. Great look. 150 on Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And so 175. There's nothing wrong with this. Beautiful golden oaks, the real thing. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. In time on Vote Live now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 on Vote Live. Here again, drop leaf barley twist table. Again, classic English. There it is. All right, I've got 125 only. How about 150? At 125 now 150. 150 on the phone. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Guys at 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 200 on the phone just on time. Now 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. 225 in time. Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go at 250. 225 now 250. At 250, back on the phone. Now 275. Again, the classic barley twist English gate leg table. 275. Vote Live now 3. Back against your phone bidder, Edwin, or anyone else at $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Next, we have barley twist side tables, and this is a rare pair. Rarely ever see a pair of these, okay? 150 on Vote Live, now 175. They could be called plant stands. A variety of uses for these. 175 for the pair in the front row. I'm in the front row, now 2. Now you can bid guys online at $200. Once at 2 on Vote Live Auctioneers. 225 in the room. 250 for the both at 250. 250 on Vote Live this time. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. She's in the lead. $300. 275 now 3. Now you can bid 300 on Live Auctioneers. 325. Appreciate your bids. At 325, Vote Live. Your turn at 325 or anyone else at 325 on the both at 325. Sold. $300 in on Live Auctioneers. Getting into some indigenous primitives. This is 4 vintage Jambia daggers from India, from Val Alexander's estate here in Almost Park. Very interesting, gentlemen. Recently passed away. 350 we have on Live Auctioneers for all of them. Now 375 next. At 350 now 375. At 375 now you can bid if you like. At 375, 350 now 375. Now 4. 375 now $400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly 425. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 even then. Live Auctioneers. Okay, this next is an even bigger group of the daggers. These are 7 of them. I have 250 on Vote Live this time, now 275. At 250 now 275 for the whole collection, everybody. At 250 now 275. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275, again, straight from the home in Almost Park there near Contour Drive. 250 now 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then that top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. An even bigger collection. Here are 8. 275. Oh, how about 325 on Live Auctioneers? Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. At 350 on all 8. 325 now 350 on Vote Live. 375. Live Auctioneers. $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead. $400. 375 now 4. That's $50 a dagger, guys. 400 on Vote Live now 425. Live Auctioneers 450. 425 now 450. One more time. Quickly at 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Here's the biggest collection of all. There's 20 of them. Knives and daggers. Again, from Mr. Alexander's house. I've got 750 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 8. 750 8 on Vote Live. 850. For all of them. 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850. Can you do it? Live Auctioneers, your turn at 850. Or anyone else at 850. Selling. Sold. $800 even then on Vote Live. Okay. Here's a grinding tool from, I guess, oil or gas drilling, right? Okay. So 70 on Vote Live is kind of a cool, heavy metal, artifact of the oil and gas industry. 70 now 80. $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. If you know someone in the oil and gas business, this would be a good desk accessory. $80 on Live Auctioneers. Now 90 on Vote Live. Now 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. At 125, 100 and 125. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150 on the grinding, I guess head is what they call those. 125 now 150. Well, drill bit. It's a drill bit. That's true. Simple as that. I was trying to overcomplicate it. It's just a drill bit. 125 now 150. This flat-planed turning tool or screwdriver. 25 now 150. All right, sold. 125. Was that with you, Anita? On Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 170. 3 feet tall or so. These tribal maternity fetish sculptures. There's a male and a female for both of them. I've got 125 now 150 in the room. Now 175. Now $200 in the room. Now 225. Okay. Anyone else at 225? No, he's in the lead. 200 now 225. Now you can bid. 225 for both. 225. I saw you trying to bid. 225. Yes. Vote Live. 250 in the room. Now 275. Bid quickly at 275. Dividing on 275. At 275. Dividing on 275. Anyone else at 275? Got to go. 275. Sold. 250 in the room. 169. Okay. The Megalodon tooth with the sterling monogram. That's pretty cool. Okay. How big is this? Oh, I see it with the wine bottle for scale. So several inches. This is huge. I've got 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 in the room. Now 175. Live Auctioneers. Now 2 in the room. 225. Live Auctioneers. 250 in the room. 275. Quickly at 275. Dividing on 275. Talk about interesting. Fair warning. Sold. 250. You win. Is it 144? 144. Thank you, ma'am. In the third row. Okay, lot number 172. We have a hand-woven Turkish saddlebag from a home in Tomball, Texas. I think that's in Houston. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 in the room. Now 150. Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, quickly 175 on the saddlebag. Obviously hand-woven, handmade. 175 next. 150 now 175. At 175, got to go. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 173. We've got 3 punched metal lanterns from a home in San Antonio. There they are. Oh, yeah. These look so good when you put candles in them. Of course, you can electrify them. 175 for all 3 on Vote Live. Now 2. At $200 next. 175 now 2 for all 3. 175 now 2. Everybody at $200. 175 now 2. Vote Live. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Sort of in the early colonial American tradition, possibly Latin American tradition. 200 now 225 for all 3 at 225 once, 225 twice. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. And next we have all those green glass fishing floats. Yeah, these are almost a foot in diameter. Pretty dang cool with the netting around them. For all of them, I've got 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. At 325 quickly at 325. 300 now 325. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Y'all been 375. 350 now 375. Yes, they do. Or if they don't, that's why, Michelle. At 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly 425. 400 now 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. Vote Live. Now 550. Who's going to get these? There's all 6 of them, right? 500 now 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 for your seafood restaurant. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Actually, most people only take that to their coast house or their coastal place down on the on Rockport. Pretty cool.
Number 175, the first of several South American artworks, predominantly Mexican artworks that we have in today's sale. This first one being from Joe G. Russell, a Texas artist. This is entitled Waiting for the Dance. This is an oil on canvas. I have 300 now 325. 300 asking for 325 where? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. It's purchased directly from the artist gallery in Kerrville. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on Vote Live. Number 176. Edgardo Coglan is the artist here. Again, out of Mexico. It's a portrait of female figures. This is watercolor, gouache, and oil. I have 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Free now 325
Yes.
on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350 is bid on Vote Live again. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350 on Vote Live. Number 177. Here are two framed and matted pieces, both of which are watercolor works on paper. Both of these are signed Allen. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125.
These are actually from the Arneson estate in Alamo Heights, from Arneson River Theater fame.
100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125. Vote Live. Number 178. Vicente Morales. Pottery vendor again. Another artist out of Mexico. This is a work from the 40s. This is oil on canvas panel. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 asking 375.
Yes.
Vote Live.
Yes,
Would you
two
like
places.
400 there? Now 425.
Such a cool
You're in
piece.
at the front row. 425 I need. 400 now 425. I have it. Now 450 and now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475 against your online bidder.
Yes.
I have it. Now 500 and now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. New bidder on the phone. Now 6 and now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. What do you say at 650? 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. 600 in the front row. 148. Number 179. Lisa Leo, Texas-based artist. This is oil on canvas market scene. I have just 150, now 175, and now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Last chance at 225. 200 now 225. Sold 200 on Vote Live. Number 180. Lots of eyes on these. Two woven baskets, one in the form of a bull, the other in the form of a donkey. 175, now 200. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 where? You're getting two. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Yes, now 225. Great decorative pieces. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. And also just $225. 2 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 now 250. Still on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250 and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275 for the pair. 250 now 275. Sold 250. Vote Live. Number 181. Robert Beaudry. Villa entrance from 1936. This is oil on wood panel. This is dated and inscribed on the verso Antwerp, Belgium, 1936. I have just 250, now 275, 250, now 275, straight out of a Terrell Holmes house. There, now 300. Where was the other one? 275, now 300. I'm on the phone with Edwin. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300, now 325 against your phone bidder. 300, 325 is bid, now 350. 325, now 350. Online, now 375. 350, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375, now 400. 375, 400, Vote Live. Now 425. Now 450. 425, now 450. Yes, now 475. 5. 500 against that bidder on Vote Live. 475, now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Evan's phone bidder is 605. And number 182. I love this piece. Lots of page views on this. Craig Kradowski on a vibrant afternoon. Such a great use of color and movement in this piece. Pastel and watercolor from this artist based in Montana. I have 2,500 on the book. Now 2,750. There. 3,000 on the book. Now 3,250. You're in the lead. Now 3,500. 3,250. Now 3,500. 3250, 3500 there. Now 3750 and now 4000. 4250. 45. 4750. 4500 in the front row. Need 4750. 45 now 4750. Anyone else at 4750? 4500 now 4750. Selling. Sold. Well, congratulations. Bid number 181 here in house. Number 183. Okay, the first of several by this artist, and actually they're right down here, right next to us on the auction block. The artist here is Nano Lopez, known exactly for this subject matter, known for these polychrome bronze sculptures. They're heavy, they're highly detailed, with this great use of color. World record at auction for this artist, who's known for exactly this thing, $65,000. Okay. Frequently you see them in all of the major contemporary art galleries and auction houses across the country. It's almost as big as that dog we have in house. But much quieter, much well behaved. I'm only playing with you. Just such a fun piece. Again, look at these artist records. They're just growing and growing and growing. This first lot is entitled Sherlock, and it comes with the book by that artist, kind of illustrating their work in this medium. Okay, 4000 starts us on Vote Live. Now 4250. 4000 now 4250 there. Now 4500. 4250 now 4500. 4250 now 4500. 4250 is bid. 4500 is bid. Now 4750 and now 5000. I'm in the front row. I need 5000. 4750 now 5000. If you haven't, look up this artist records, like truly. 4750 now 5000.
Yep.
Live auctioneers 55 and now 6. 5500 and now 6000. What do you say online? It's 6000. 55 now 6000. Fair warning, it's 6000. 55 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 5500, you're getting all the best stuff. Bid number 181 here in the front row. Number 184, same artist. This is again a low edition of 18, and Rob will get into position here. Low edition, this is a sea turtle. Again, same artist. This one's entitled Elmer. 2023, 24, now 25 there, now 2750. 2500, now 2750. 25, now 27 on Vote Live. 3000, 3250. 3000, now 3250. There, now 3500, and now 3750. Never seen anything like it. It's just so well done. 3500, now 3750. 3500, now 3750 on Vote Live. 4000, and now 4250. 45, 4750. 5. 5500. 5000 again in the front row. We need 5500 from anyone else. Fair warning at 5500. Last chance. Sold. 5000, bid number 181. And here is the final one, number 185. This one is an artist proof. Okay, artist proof edition of 28. This is entitled Lucy, and this is the cat sculpture. I have just 1500 on Vote Live. Now 1600, there, now 1700. 16, now 1700. 16, now 17. Vote Live, now 18, and now 19. 18, now 1900. 18, now 19. 1800, now 19. 18, now 19. 18, now 1900. Fair warning then, 1900. 18, now 19. Sold. 1800, congratulations. You get the entire collection. Bid number 181. That was fun. Number one.
They really are cool.
They're brilliant.
Yeah, they're awesome.
All right, number 186. Here's the other Franco Mondini Ruiz that we have in today's sale. This is, again, a contemporary work from 2023. I have just 150, now 175, and now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 200.
Yes.
On Vote Live, now 225. 200, now 225. Now 225. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200, now 225. I don't think we've ever sold a Mondini Ruiz for this low. 200, now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200, now 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Number 187, Louise Beckham is the artist here. It's entitled The Hacienda. This is watercolor on paper. 100 only, now 125. It's very nicely done. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone at just $125. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 asking
Yes.
150. There, now 175. I'm in-house. I need 175 from that online bidder or anyone else. 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150, now 175. Sold. 150 here in-house. 254. Number 188. Jose Barbera. This is entitled In the Afternoon. This is oil on panel from this Spanish artist. I have 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250, now 75. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275, now 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. 300 asking 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350, and now 375. 350, now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350, now 375.
Yep.
400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400. Have it, now 425. 400, now 425. And now 450. Now 475. Still on live auctioneers. Now I need 500. Now 550. 500 now, 550, and now 600. 650. 600 now, 650. Fair warning there, 650. 600 now, 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. Number 189. Pear ceramic chicken planters. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 for the pair.
Yes.
175 in-house. Now 200. Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225 for the pair. 200, 225 there. Now 250 there. Now 275. I'm in-house. 250 there. Now I need 275 from you, ma'am. Yes. Now 300. 275. 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Bid number 192. Number 190. Ignacio Rosas, the artist here. Early artist out of Mexico. This is dated 1917 and is a pastel. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 from 1917. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. Number 191. Here we have two Mexican mid-century scenes. I have 250, 450, now 475. 450 now 475 for the pair. 450 now 475. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. Vote Live. Now 550. Vote Live. Now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Both in the matching frames. 550 now 600. Anyone else at 600 on the pair? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 192, very much in the style of Diego Rivera. This is an oil on canvas. I have 300, 400, 500, now 550. 500 on Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550.
Yes.
Then now 600 on Vote Live, now 650. Then now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650 right in the back. Remind me of your number. 213. Number 193. Everyone admiring this piece during previews. Right here to our extreme right, your left. Mexican tin Christmas tree stands over 2 feet tall. I have 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Christmas is just around the corner. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Front row now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. What do we say at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Number 181. Number 194. Elizabeth Walmsley, Mexican market, say Texan artist. This is a lithograph. Okay, lithograph. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 195. John Maskey. Again, another Texas-based artist here. Lady with Flowers. This is a watercolor. I have 225. Now 250. 225 starts us on Vote Live. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live. Now 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. And now 350. Back on Vote Live. We need 350. 325, 350 I have on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. And now 400. 375 asking 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. And now 450. 475. 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Number 196. Free hand-hammered copper wall hangings or decorations, very much in the style of Sergio Bustamante or other Mexican artisans. I have just 100 though for the set. Now 125. Looks like 2 wall hangings and a bowl. 100 asking 125. Now 125. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 on Live Auctioneers. Number 197, flamenco dancer tiled panel. 6 tiles make up this scene. And I have 350, now 375, and now 400. 375 now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Very nicely presented. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 198. Maria Carmen de Guerra. This is a piece from 1961. This is Oil on Canvas.
And what's the title, Brian?
Yeah. Where's this English furniture?
Founding of founding of Tenochtitlan.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I owe you. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. In-house now 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Yes, now 500. Vote Live. Now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 600 on Vote Live. Now 650 and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7 there. Now 750 and now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8 there. Now 850 and now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9 there. Now 950 and now 1000. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. Anyone else with 1000? 950 now 1 is bid just in time, which is like 1100. And now 1200. 1100 and now 1200. Fair warning at 1200. Yes, now 1300. Now 1400. 13, now 14, now I need 15. 14, now 1500. And now 1600. 15, now 1600. Fair warning at 1600. Yes, now 17. Okay, appreciate your bids. 16, now 1700. Anyone else at 1700? 16, now 17. Yep, back in. Now 1800. Now 19. Now 2. $1,900 on the floor. We need 2,000. 19, now 2. Selling. Bid. Now 21. 2,000, now 2,100. 2,000, now 21. Fair warning at 2,100. Are we all done? Sold. 2,000 on Vogt Live. And number 199, Oscar Parra, Untitled Contemporary Piece. Again, artist out of Mexico. I have 150, now 175. 150, asking 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 175 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200, now 225. Now 225. Vogt Live. Now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250. Last chance at 250, and now 275. 250, now 275, and now 300. 275, now 300. Fair warning at 300. 275, now free. Sold. 275 on Vogt Live.
Okay, we have a Texas artist here, Alice Stevenson Naylor. This is an interesting portrait of a youth, pastel on paper from the 60s. Interesting piece. I've got just $80. How about 90 on this one? Now $100. 90 now 1. Now you can bid if you like. 90 now $100 to buy on this original Alice Naylor at $100. At 90 now 1. At $100. Anyone else at $100? 90 now 1 here on the pastel at $100. Fair warning at $100. Selling. Sold. $90 in 135. Okay, we have 2 in a row that are sort of companion pieces, some of the more impressive artworks that we have today, not just because of the art, but also, of course, the very beautiful and elaborate frames. This first one, the vintage sunflowers painting, it is absolutely impressive as heck in person, as you can imagine. So I have 350 there, 500, 550, 600 next, 550 now, $600 here on lot number 201. Now you can bid if you like. 550 now, $600. Go ahead at $600. 6 in the room. Now 650 here. Now 7. Right back at 7, 7. All right, you're in the lead. Now 750. Anyone else? At 750, 700 now 750, 700 now 750. Now you guys can bid again. I know you were trying to bid there. Go ahead at 750, 700 now 750, 700 now 750. Such an impressive piece in person. 700 now 750, 750. All right, anyone else at 750? Don't want to miss you. Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700. You win the first one, 148. Here's the other one, and these are the parrots. Again, an incredibly impressive carved frame. 425, 550, 650. Same bids here. Now 7. 650 now 7. You want this one 7 in the front row. Now 750. 7 now 750. Everyone can bid at 750 here. 7. I've got 7 with the gentleman here. Now 750. Oh, I see we're tied. 700 now 750. Well, he's in the lead. I've got his bid. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. I did not see that bid. Sorry. Need a 750. At 750. 750, they decided to bid. Would you like 8? 8 in the room. All right. Now 850. At 850, he's still in the lead. At 850, you have another bid in you. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? Selling. Sold. $800 even. 148. That evened out. All right. Lot number 203. An old Havana decorative lithograph print from a San Antonio estate. I've got just $70 on this one. How about $80 next? At 70 now $80. Everybody at $80. 70 now 80. The old Cuban scene. 80 on Live Auctioneers. Now 90. 80 now 90. $90. 80 now 90. This is an early print. 80 now 90. 80 now $90. Fair warning at $90. Sold. $80 in on Live Auctioneers. Leandro Izaguirre. This is a relief sculpture of Quantamec. This is a carved wood relief, believe it or not. Let's see. Well, gosh, we're tied. Let's see. We'll start at 400 on Vogt Live. Let's do 425. Break that tie, please. At 40 down, 425. This is a great piece. At 40 down, 425. 40 down, 425 on Live Auctioneers. I appreciate that bid. Now 450 back on Vogt Live. Now 475. No hesitation. 450 now, 475 to go. 440 now, 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 500 to go. 505 on Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 quickly at 550. 500 550 on the Live Auctioneers. Now 6. 556 on Vogt Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Who's going to get this one? 600 now 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. We're at the low estimate, guys. 650 now, $700 to buy. 650 now 7 on the Izaguirre at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly to $700. Anyone else? $700. Selling. Sold. 650 then on Live Auctioneers. Yes. Okay. Lot number 205. Ruben Fierros is the artist here. The subject matter, Serape and Aloe. 200 and Vogt Live. Now 225 next. 200 now 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. This is an oil and canvas, guys. An original piece and beautiful. At 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 250 on Live Auctioneers is in the lead. 275 back on Vogt Live. 3. At $3, 3 on Live Auctioneers, 325. 30 now, 325 on the Fieros at 325. 30 back on Vogt Live. Now 350. At 350, your turn, live auctioneers. Go ahead at 350 or anyone else. 350, 325 now, 350, live auctioneers. At 375, 350 down, 375 to buy. 350 down, 375, 350 down, 375 quickly, 375, 350 down, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then. Was that with you, Michelle? On live auctioneers. Okay. Now we're getting into a really fun section of this weekend's auction. These are all the pieces from Gilbert Duran, of course, the San Antonio artist. We held a single owner auction of his last year. You might remember that, but he had a wonderful studio in Southtown. We're working directly with the family, bringing pieces from the studio space directly here to market for the very first time. All of these are fresh to the market, so that was a really fun auction, and here are some of the things that we still have from the studio, including the rose window, of course, from San Antonio's Missions, hand-enhanced Giclée. So again, it's a hand-enhanced Giclée, and like so many of his things, the scale is impressive. They're just so impressive in person. So I've got 300, 400 on Vote Live. All right, now 425 next. 400 now, 425 here on the rose window. Hand-enhanced Giclée. It means the artist came back and painted over the reproduction. That's what that means. 400 now, 425 here on the first Duran. At 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. It's a great price, guys. 425, Vote Live. Now 450, Vote Live. Now 475. At 475, here we go. At 475, 450 down, 475. Great San Antonio subject matter, obviously. 450 down, 475. 475, Vote Live. And 500, Vote Live. Now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Y'all been at 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now, $600. Who's going to take this one home? Put it on your wall. $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. Selling. Sold. 550 then. Vote Live. Sticking with Gilbert Duran, this is his Farrah Fawcett, sort of in the style of Andy Warhol, right? This is an original, a complete original. It is an impressive size, as I say, 40 by 40. This is an oil on canvas I have, just 400. How about 425? Yes, now 450. At 425, now 450. Go ahead at 450. Now 475. 450 now, 475 to buy. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Again, big, impressive piece, very arresting in person. 475, Vote Live now 5. 475 now, $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead at 500, Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550 on an original Gilbert Duran, everybody. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Again, an oil and canvas. 500 now 550 only. My goodness, at 550. At 550. This is completely fresh to the market, straight from the studio here to auction. At 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 then. That was on Vote Live. Great buy. This is one of his interesting sort of takes on another, pioneering artist, of course, in this case. This is Picasso. So this is called Picasso's Muse from Gilbert Duran. This is, again, an original from the studio in Southtown, San Antonio. I've got 400. How about 425 in the room? Now 450, and now 475, now 5, 550, 6. They're in the lead. 550 now 6. Okay, anyone else? 6 on Vote Live. Now 650 in the room. Now 7. $700. 650 now 7. 7 Vote Live. 750 in the room. Now 8. Nope, they're at 750. Now 8. You caught up? Okay. $800, 800, 850, 850. Thank you. Now 9. 950 and 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning at 1,000. Sold. 950. You win. 225. Thanks, guys. Okay. Here another one. This is called Cappuccino Girl. And there she is. I think actually this this couch is in that studio. So I have 325 on Vote Live, now 350. Again, this is an original, guys. This is an oil on canvas. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. At 375, thank you. 375, 350 now 375. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. Yes, now 450. Go ahead at 450, 425, now 450. 450, yes, now 475. Yes, now 5. 475, now 5. 550. 500 now 550, now 6. Now 650. 7. This piece is aspect 7, now 750. Very distinctive work by Duran here. It looks like his work in his later periods. So here it is. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all been at 750. New bidder in the room. Now 8. At $800, what do you say? 750, 8. 8 on live. Now 850. Now 9. At $900, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Can you do it? $900, 900. Yes. Now 950 in the room. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. Don't even hesitate. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 and 11. Yes, in the room. Now 12. At $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. 12 now 13. 13. Now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning then at 14, or I'm selling it. Sold. $1,300, and you win again. 225. Okay. Gilbert Duran, this is another original. This is called the Diamond Martini Glass from the Southtown Studio, totally fresh to market. I have 225 on this one now, 250. This one is a little bit smaller. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Everybody at 250. It is an original, like I say. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. 250 on Vote Live now, 275. On Vote Live now, 3. At $3, 275 now, 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. 3 on Vote Live now, 325. 3 to down 325. Go ahead at 325. Again, this is an original, not a reproduction. 325 where? At 325. 3 to down 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. In time. Now 350. Bid quickly. 350. 325 now 350. 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Got to go. 375. In time. Now 4. 375 now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 on Vote Live. Okay, here is a surrealist work, sort of in the style of a couple that we sold during his single owner auction. But again, this is an original, and again, very impressive and large in scale. Okay, I have 425, 450. How about 475 on this one? At 475, an original Gilbert Duran at 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 475 to bid, 450 now 475. At 475, interesting work. 475 on Vote Live now 5. 475 now $500 next. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. Think about what you're getting. 500 on Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. 550 is bid now 6. 550 now $600. At 6 now 650. This is an original work, as I say. 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Is sort of in the tradition of Dali, right? The pieces we've been selling already in today's auction. 650 now 7 at $7. 650 now 7. Quickly $7. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at $700. Selling. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. And here is the other one. I'm sorry. We're going to have to do a couple more in a second. First, we have this very interesting Sabro Botero, so sort of flavor of Botero. Of course, Botero, the very famous artist known for the bulbous figures. And so he, again, in the tradition of someone famous that came before him, here's Gilbert Duran with the Corona ad. I've got 400 in Vote Live. I've got 700 in Vote Live, now 750. Several bids here. 700 now 750. Y'all, but I'm at 750. This one's cool. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. I'm at 7 on Vote Live, now 750. Again, this is an original, everybody. At 700 now 750. 750 Vote Live, now 8. Vote Live, now 850. At 850 next. 800 now 850. You can all bid. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all, but I'm at 850. 800 now 850. 850 Vote Live. 900 Vote Live. 950. At 950 next. 900 and 950. At 950, that might take it home. At 900 and 950. 900 and 950. 950, anyone else? 950, sure. Now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. Still in Vote Live. At 950, asking $1,000 next. Anyone else? You want to do it? $1,000. 950, now 1,000. Fair warning then. Sold. 950 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here are the other two surrealist works. And again, just as impressive in scale and execution as the others. I've got 600 on this one. How about 650? Again, very much in the tradition of Dali. 600 now 650 on this one, an original. 650 in the room in the back row. Now 7 at $7. 650 now 7, guys. At $7. 650 now 7. That's a great price. $700 on Vote Live. 750 rather. 750 in the room. Now 8. At $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Go ahead. At $800. Don't even hesitate at that price. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 8. Now 850. Now 9. I can tell you personally, because I'm the one working with the family, that they are pretty much, I mean, this is kind of it for everything out of the studio. That's kind of it. And so here it is. Not like we have a bunch more in the back, okay? 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900 here in the original Duran? 9 online, 950 in the room, and 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000, one more time online. Yes or no at $1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 again to 213. And here is, I think, the last one in this series. It is. Okay. Very similar piece here. Similar bidding interest. I've got 550 now 6 on this one. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Again, the surrealistic work at $600. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live. 650. At 650. Again, very impressive in scale. 650. 650 on Vote Live now 7. 650 now 7. $7. 7 on Vote Live now 750. Go to 750. 700 now 750. 750. At 750, still a great price. On Vote Live now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all, but 850. 800 now 850. This is, by the way, the medium oil on canvas. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? Selling. 850 in time. 9. Go ahead. Bid quickly. $900. 850 now 9. 9. 950. Excuse me. 900 and 950. Quickly, 950. Now 1,000. Go ahead. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000, now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Again, you see the very distinctive influence, especially in this one of Dolly. At $1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else? $1,100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 then on Vogt Live. Okay, here's one of the ones that we use as a cover lot in our advertising because I just think it's just the most unbelievable San Antonio piece. So you have Gilbert Duran and Pearl Beer, and then on the bottom it says Viva Fiesta. It's kind of perfect. $375, $475, $575, $650. Lots of interest here. Now 7. Now $750. $700 on Vogt Live. Now $750 next. $700 and $750. Album $750. $700 and $750. $700 now $750 on Vogt Live. Now 8. This is kind of a San Antonio Warhol in a way. I mean, it's sort of, I don't think that's too big of a stretch. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. Quickly at $800 on the Pearl Beer by Gilbert Duran. $800. $750 now 8. $750 now 8. Anyone else at $800? It's a good piece too. At $800. Fair warning. At 800. At 800. Boy, I thought I'd go higher than that. Selling. Okay, sold. $750 then. Great buy, whoever that was on Vogt Live, right? On Vogt Live. Very good. Okay, here's the Gilbert Duran Abstract Cathedral, sort of an abstract, in his abstract series. $750 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 8. At $750 now $800 next. $750 now 8. By the way, this is absolutely huge. 6 feet wide by 7 feet tall. Am I reading that right? Yeah. Okay. It's huge. 800 in the room. 850. She's in the lead. Now you can bid 850. All right, 9 in the room. 950. All right, and 1,000. All right, appreciate it. I do have 1,000 though. Now 11. Everyone can bid at $1,100. Yes. Now 12. At $1,200. 12. Now 13. Does not get fresher to the market than this. Straight from the studio. 13 now 14. Never seen a gallery or anywhere, any auction. Here it is. 14 now 15. 16. At 16. I do like the treatment of how he put the cathedral there in the center. 16 now 17. 18. Go ahead at 18, right in the middle of the estimate. Bid with confidence at $1,800. 19. All right, 2,000. Yeah, think about a gallery price. This is really a good value. At 2,000 next. 19 now 2,000. And fair warning at just $2,000 in this original Gilbert Duran. Fair warning again. Sold. $1,900 in on Vogt Live. All right, here's another large abstract. And this is again from the Southtown studio. There it is. Okay, here I've got just $375. How about $400? At $375 now 4. Great price there. At $375 now 4. $400. Vogt Live $425. I suppose it'd be a cliche to say this is in the tradition of Jackson Pollock, right? $400 now $425. Now $450. Still on Vogt Live. $425 now $450. On Vogt Live $475. At $475, $450 now $475. $475 quickly, $475, $475, Vogt Live now 5. At $500 next. Yes, at $550. $500 now $550. Your turn at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Still a great price, guys. Way under the estimate. $550 is bid now 6. At $600 now $650. Don't hesitate. Go ahead at $650. Yes or no? At $650. Do you want it? $650 once. $650 twice. Sold. $600 in on Vogt Live. Great buy there. Here's another abstract work from Duran. Okay, and here I've got, again, just $400. How about $425 on this one? At $425, way under the estimate. $400 now $425. At $425, fair warning. On Vogt Live now $450. At $450, wake up, guys. At $450. $425 now $450. Again, an original. At $450. At $450 once. At $450 twice. Wow, sold. $425 then on Vogt Live. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Sticking with San Antonio work, here's Brother Cletus, Mission San Jose. It's a classic. I've got 500 in Vogt Live. I've got 800 here on the book. I've got 1,100 there on the book. 1,200. How about $1,300 next? Lots of bidding interest here. 1,200 now 13. And now everyone else can bid if you like at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300, this is an original from Brother Cletus Bellman here in San Antonio. 13 in the room. 14 on the book bid. 15 against you, ma'am, at $1,500. 16 on the absentee bid. 17. All right, the max bid is 18, 19, You beat them all. Now 2,000. Anyone else? At $2,000, 19. Now $2,000 even. At 2,000, fair warning. At 2,000. Anyone else? Sold. $1,900. You win again. 181. Okay, Brother Cletus. Another Mission San Jose. This one's a little more of a slight work, I would say, compared to the first one. But here we go. I've got $350 on Vote Live, $375 on Vote Live. Now $400 on Live Auctioneers. $425 at $420 in the room, front row. Now $450 at $450. Your turn. $425 now $450. $425 now $450 on an original Brother Cletus. Everybody at $450 once. $450 new bidder. I have a new bidder. $475 front row. 5 middle. $550 front row. 6. In the middle, $650. And 7, ma'am. $750, sir. All right, she's in the lead at $700, asking $750. You guys online want to bid at $750? Going once, going twice. Sold, $700, ma'am. You win, and your number is 216. Thank you. Lot number 221. This is all the missions. This is such a good piece. It's a good artist, Lorenzo Castaneda. I really like his work, and you have all 5 San Antonio missions here in this panel companion piece. It's really great. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at, I guess, $500 on the book bid. How about $550? At $500 now, $550 in the room. Thank you. Now 6 is the top bid, $650. You beat them all. Now 7, anyone else? At $700, $650 in the front row. Now 7 on the Castaneda multi-panel. I know it's a triptych, quad-tick. What's a 5-tick? 700 on Vote Live, $750. All right, appreciate you. 700 online, now $750 where? At $750, there's 5 panels. 700 and $750, 700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. Selling. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 222. We've got a Florent Bakey. This is a Mission San Juan de Capistrano here in San Antonio. Of course, I've got $650 on the advanced bidding. Now 7 next. At $700, now you can bid if you like. Open auction, $700, $650 now 7, $650 now 7. This is original Bakey Oil and Masonite, $650 now 7, $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700, selling. Sold, $650. Top advanced bidder there, $542. Pat Holsinger, and now we're sticking with the missions. This is Mission Espada, this original watercolor, 100 and Vote Live only. Now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. This comes from the estate of the former official archaeologist of the city of San Antonio. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Did you know we had a city archaeologist? At 150, I guess if anyone does, San Antonio should. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. 175, 150 now 175. Where? 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. Here again, this is an original watercolor of Espada. At 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Anyone else on the Holsinger at 200? Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. And Faye Dickerson, this is a Mission San Jose original oil on canvas. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. This is the queen of the missions, right? 250 now 275 here on the Dickerson at 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 on the original at 275? That seems like a good price. 275. 250 now 275. Well, it is. 275. Fair warning then at 275 on the mission. Wow, sold 250. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold 250, and that went to Vote Live.
Number 225, Mian C2 is the artist here. Chinese artist that spent a lot of his career in California. You can see that influence in this piece. This is a big-time listed artist. World record for this artist set in Coeur d'Alene, $431,000. Okay, this is an original oil on canvas. We start the bidding at $650 on Live Auctioneers. Now $700. $650 now $700. $650 now $700. $650 now $7. Again, same artist. $650 now $700. $650 asking $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. If you're going to take a chance on any piece, it's probably this one. $650 now $7. There, now $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750 where? $700 now $750. Fair warning that it's $750 on Vote Live. Now $8 and now $850. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Fair warning then at $850. $800 now $850. Just in time. Now I need 9. Now $950. $900 now $950. Fair warning at $950 this time. $900 now $950. We've got to go. Now 1,000. Okay, appreciate you. $950 stands on Vote Live. Now 1,000. $950 now 1. Fair warning then at 1,000. $950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Congratulations to that person. Velma Roof Hood Whitmer. Here, this is San Antonio street scene. This dates around the turn of the century, circa 1900. I have 200, now 225. 200, now 225 where? 200, now 225. 2, now 225. Anyone at 225? 200, now 225. 2, now 225. On Vote Live, now 250. 225, now 250, just to have you on live auctioneers, but now you can bid. 225, asking 250 aware. 225, now 250, live auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning there, 275. 250, now 275. Selling, 250, now 275. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. And number 227, free San Antonio history books. I have just 50, 100, now 125, and now 150 on Vote Live. 125, now 150. Nice curated collection here. 125, now 150 for all free texts. 125, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125, now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150, now 175. Fair warning there at 175. 150, now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. Number 228. Back to Brother Cletus here. Of course, a subject close to his heart, St. Mary's University. Okay, this is an original watercolor and pencil. I have 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500, now 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. There, now 650. 600 and 650 there. Now 700. And now 750. 700 asking 750, 700 now 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8, 750 now 800, 750 now 8, 750 now 8. Of course, Brother Cletus spent many years at St. Mary's University. 800 there, now 850. And now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning there, 900, 850 now 9. Vote Live, now 950. 900 now 950. Selling. Sold. 900 on Vote Live. Number 229. Vintage architectural study. This is a pencil, gouache, and ink on paper. 150 only on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 230. Caroline Sheldon, King William. This is 2 folios, 2 panoramic full color accordion folios. 40, now 50, now 60, now 70. 60 asking 70 there, now 80. 70 in the front row, now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else just $80? 70 now 80. Selling. 90, now 1. Now 125. 100 now 125. Live auctioneers, now 150. Now 175. 2. 225. 250. 275. Is bid, now free. Free 25. Free 50. Free 75. Asking 4. 425. 450. 475. 500. Okay, appreciate it. 475 asking 500. 475 stands on live auctioneers. We need 500 elsewhere. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on live auctioneers. And the same artist here, Caroline Sheldon, the Conservation Society cookbook. I have 60, now 70. 60, now 70. 60, now 70 in the front row, now 80. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. And of course, this has all of her illustrations throughout. 90 there, now 100 there, now 125. 100 in the front row, now 125 on live auctioneers, now 150 and now 175. 150, now 175. 175 there, now 200. Okay, 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Glenn Whitehead, University of Texas at Austin. This is an oil on canvas from 1983. I have 200 only, now 225. 400 on live auctioneers, now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. 400 asking 425. 425 on the phone, now 450. Against you online or over now, 425, now 450 is bid, now 475. 450, now 475, yes, now 5. 475, now 500, live auctioneers, now 550. And now 6. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. What do you say? 600, 550 now 6. They say yes. Now I need 650. I'm on live auctioneers. I need 650. There, now 7. 650 is in on the phone. 700 is needed elsewhere. 650, now 700. I have it on Vote Live. Now 750. And now 8. 750 asking 8. Vote Live, now 850. And now 9. $850, now 9. Gotta go. Now 950. Now 1. $950, now 1. And now 1100. Now 1200. Appreciate you bidding quickly. 11, now 1200. Fair warning though at 1200. 11, now 12. Here's your last chance. 1200. Sold. 1100 on Edwin's phone. 602. Number 233. Here is a big name. Dawson Watson. Here we have 2 Rockport watercolors. These are early examples from Dawson Watson from 1932. They're both nautical scenes. I have 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. One of the big names in Texas art. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 on live auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 7. Live auctioneers now 750. 700 now 750. Live auctioneers now 800. 750 now 8. And now 850. Now 9. 950. And now 1. 1100. I'm on Vote Live. Just ahead of you on live auctioneers. You can get back in at 1100. 1000 now 1100. On these 2 Dawson Watson watercolors. 1100 on live auctioneers. Now 1200. 11 now 12. And now 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 'Appreciate everyone online as well as in-house. And now 1800. Now 19. First warning at 1900. 18 now 19 is bid, now 2000. $19 now 2. Selling. Sold. 1900 on live auctioneers. Congratulations to that person. Number 234. Back to Brother Cletus. This is Coronado in Costa Rica. Again, watercolor as he is known for, laid to wood panel. 400 on this one now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. On Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. One of those artists you can just tell it's him instantly. 450 there now 475. 450 on Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475 and now 500 still on Vote Live. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. and now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550 and now 600. 550 now 6 and now 650. 600 now 650. What did we say at 650? 600 now 650. And now 700. Now 750. 700 now 750 and now 800. 850. 800 now 850. Gotta go. 800 now 850. Last call. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. And number 235. Here's a special piece by that artist. You may have seen, we featured this on social media. It's really a big, large, impressive piece from Brother Cletus. Victorian house, possibly and perhaps even probably from the King William neighborhood here in San Antonio. This is oil on wood panel, and it's actually in a frame that Brother Cletus constructed himself. Just again, perfect example of a Cletus. We have lots of interest. 1500 starts on Vogt Live. Now 1600. 15 now 1600 there. Now 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. One of those pieces that had the most page views all weekend. 17 there. Now 18 and now 19. 2000. 21. 22. I see you. 2200. 2300. 24. 25. 2750 and 3000. Online. Now 3250. There. Now 3500. Online. Now 3750. Okay, appreciate you. 3500 stands on Live Auctioneers. We need 3750. 3500 now 3750. You know, it's rare we see this subject matter, but when we do, it's often special. 3500 now 3750, especially this one. 3500 now 3750. Fair warning at 3750, back in, now 4000. You won't regret that, I promise. 4000 there, well now I need 4250. Talk it over again. 4000 now 4250, okay, thank you guys. 4000 now 4250. 4000 stands again on Live Auctioneers, we need 4250. Fair warning at 4250, are we sure? 4000 now 4250. Sold. 4000 on Live Auctioneers. And thank you to all the people that got us there. Number 236. Here is another one of the subject matters that he's known for. Wildflowers. I have 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550 there. Now 600. 550 now 600 on Vogt Live. Now 650 and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Vogt Live now 750. Yes, now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. Fair warning at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 over here in the Savannah. 228 is the bidder there. Number 237. This is Elders with Priest. Again, watercolor and ink on paper. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at just 225? 200 now 225. Seems under the money for a Cletus. 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vogt Live. Number 238. 2 watercolors here, both of which are portraits. I have 450, now 475. 450 on the book, now 475. In-house. 500 on the book, now 550 there, and now 600, and now 650, and 7. 750, 8. 750 in the second row, now 800. 750, now 8. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750, now 8. Just in time online. Now I need 850, and now 9. 850 now 9, right back at you online. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900, 850 now 9. Sold. 850 here in-house. 253. And number 239, here we have two travel rubbings with the stamps. And as Cletus sometimes does, he includes the crayon in which he created these pieces in the matting of the pieces. 100 only, now 125. 100 on the book, now 125. You're getting two. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. One now 1 1/4. 125 on Vote Live, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on Vote Live. And number 240, back to the furniture. And here we have this designer, a white upholstered sofa from the Braswell house. The same house as that wonderful apothecary cabinet and many of the furnishings that we're selling over the course of this weekend. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. You know it cost them much, much more than that. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 asking 225. The condition on these is obviously important. It is good. 200 now 225, fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Boy, if you need a sofa. 225 there, now 250. 225 now 250. So 225 Vote Live. And number 241, here is the love seat. I have 350 on this one, now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 asking 375, 350 on Vote Live, now 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375, 350 now 375. So 350 Vote Live. And from the same house, along with 242, Restoration Hardware, Cambridge Tufted Chair and Ottoman. Again, wildly expensive if you were to go out and source this yourself. 250 only, now 275. Everyone should be bidding at that level. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300, 275 now 300 Restoration Hardware. 275 now 300. Can't get in the door of Restoration Hardware for that. 275 now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Even second hand, this is amazing value. 275 now 300. Anyone else at 300 on the matching chair and ottoman from the Braswell house. 275 now free. So 275 on Vote Live Auctioneers, right? Live Auctioneers, Live Auctioneers. And number 243. Again, from that same house and in a similar aesthetic. This is the tufted wingback chair. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150 Vote Live. Number 244, tufted king size bed frame. Again, from that same house. I have 200 now 225. Imagine what they paid for this. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. If you need a bed, I mean, boy. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone at just $225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 509. Number 245. Upholstered bench with the finials and with all those great turned details. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Well, 100 now 125. Nice white finish on this one. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. There it is on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125 Vote Live. 246. This is a large format. When all said and done in the frame, this is 56 by 68. Big, impressive, impressionist style decorative painting. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. In fact, it is signed. I see the signature right there. Looks like miles to me. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Could be a sleeper. 150 now 175. There. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. Anyone else want to take a risk at 200? 175 now 2. I have to risk at that price. 175 now 2. So 175 on Vote Live. And number 247, Daniel Padilla, lady with butterflies, Texas-based artist. This is very nicely done. This is an original oil on canvas. I have 100, 200, 400, 450, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Where? 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 from that same home in McAllen. 475 on Vote Live, now 500. 475, asking 500 where? 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? I think it's better than that. It's really accomplished work. 475 now 500. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Great buy there on Vote Live. Number 248. Traditional English drop leaf gate leg table. I just have 80 now 90. 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 80 on Vote Live now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else want to go 90? 80 now 90. Sold. $80 on Vote Live. And number 249. Early gentleman's wardrobe classic English profile here. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. Proportions are just right on this piece. 500 now 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650 where? 600 now 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone at 700? 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 on Live Auctioneers.
Pair of turned wooden chairs for both. I have 70. How about $80 for both of these chairs? 70 now 80 all, but $80. Not quite a match, almost. 70 now 80 all for both. 70 now 80 all, but $80. $80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80. It's $40 a chair. Can't beat that. You can reupholster the seats if you want to. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80. Sold. $70 going to the dealer. 509. Antique wardrobe. This is a single door this time with that big oval mirror there in the center. I have 200 and Vote Live now 225. Vote Live 250. Vote Live 275 next. At 275 dividing on 275. Nice armoire, if I could say it here. 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all, but $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Still better than that, I think. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300 on a wardrobe at $300? Selling. Sold. 275 then on Live Auctioneers. That's right. Okay, lot number 252. Very cool leaded glass here in this JC cabinet. That's out of England. It's just perfect, beautiful, classic English leaded glass. So I've got 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250 where? At 250 next. At 225 now 250. At 250, 250 is the perfect practical piece. You can use it any which way. At 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 250 now 275 in the room. I'm in the room now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all been $300. Vote Live now 325 in the room. Now 350. 325 now 350. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 now $400. 274 4 on Vote Live. Now 425. At 400 now 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. It's just the perfect piece. At 475. 450 now 475. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. At $500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. All but 550. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. What would this cost in an antique store? You know, 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Keep bidding. At 650. 600 650 on Live Auctioneers. This time now 7. 60 now 7. Y'all but $7. Now 7. Vote Live now 750. 700 now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. It's a direct import from England. 750 on Live Auctioneers now 8. 750 now $800. I don't really talk about that much. We should talk about it more. $800. Vote Live now 850. We direct import from Europe, guys. At 800 now 850. At 850 Live Auctioneers and now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Go ahead at $9. 850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live now 950. 900 and 950. All but 950. 900 and 950. 950 back on Live Auctioneers now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 to buy. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at 1,000 on Vote Live now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11. That 11 back on Live Auctioneers now $1,200. 1,100 now $1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. Your turn. Vote Live if you like. Thank you. Now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now 13. At 13 next. 12 to 13 on Live Auctioneers now 14. 13 now $1,400. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 14 Vote Live now 15. If you need it, here it is. $1,500. You're still at a great price. 15 on Live Auctioneers now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. At $1,600. 15 now 16. It would not be more than this, or I should say it would not be less than this at a retail antique store. 1,600 on Vote Live now 17. Go ahead at $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Back on Live Auctioneers $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. Vote Live, your turn. All right, now 19. 1,800 now 19. Live Auctioneers, your turn. At $19, sure. Now 2,000. 1,900 now $2,000 to buy. 1,900 now 2,000. At 2,000, oh man, again, that pattern, that sort of diamond pattern there in the leading on the glass. And it's in perfect shape. At 1,900 now $2,000 even. 1,900 now 2,000. So bid with confidence. There will be no weird surprises when you get it home. It's going to look great. $1,900 now 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. Are we done? Selling? Sold. $1,900 in. Was that on Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers wins. Okay, very good. Thanks to both of you. Victorian Beaufront cabinet. Here we go. I've got 125, 150, 175. How about $200? At $200 in the room. Now 225 here. Now 250 in the room. Now 275. At 250 down 275. Classic English at 275. There's even glass shelves on the inside, if you can believe it. At 275. Gentlemen in the room's at 250 in the lead. Now we're on Vote Live. Now $300 in the room. Now 325. 300 now 325. You guys online are out. Go ahead. 325 Vote Live. Now 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375 to buy. 350 now 375. Who's going to get this? Vote Live. Now 4. He said no. All right, Live Auctioneers. Now you can jump in. Here's your opportunity, and you did. Now 425. Forward asking 425. Everyone can bid at 425. Forward now 425. Forward now 425. Vote Live. One more time. Might take it home at 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450 to go. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450 once. At 450 twice. It'll be gone. 450 selling. Sold. 425 then on Vote Live, the winner there. And again, thanks to all the bidders on that one. Mahogany Campaign Desk. And here we go. 150, 175. How about $200? Beautiful mahogany veneer, guys. 175 now 2 here on the desk. At 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. 2 in the room. Now 225. 200 now 225. He's in the lead. 225 next. At 225, 200 now 225. Still better than that for sure. At 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. All right, at 250, anyone else at 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250 quickly, 250 where? At 250 once, at 250 twice, selling, sold, 225 then on Vote Live, the winner there, nice price. English corner cabinet, hard to find these, and especially with the, does this have leaded glass in it? It does, guys. 175 Vote Live, now $200 next, at 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Rare item. 175 now 2 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225 in Golden Oak, which is what English furniture is known for. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. At 225 asking 250 next. At 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. At 250 now 275 as we welcome Natalie to the Live Auctioneers console. At 250 now 275. At 275 to video on 275 quickly. 275. At 275. Anyone else in this beautiful corner cabinet? 275 on Vote Live. I thought so. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all at $300, 275 now 3. One more time, $300. Selling. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. English buffet with mirror, and it has the key. It has the key. It has the key. Boy, is that a beautiful piece. I've got 225. How about 250 only? Way under the estimate. 225 now 250. That octagonal beveled mirror in the center. Just got great details. 225 now 250 on Vote Live. 275. Go ahead. At 275, furniture is a great value today, guys. Jump in. At 275, DVD on 275 to go. At 275, DVD on 275. Even has the classic English barley twist stands. All right, DVD on 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275, fair warning. Sold at 250 then. Great buy. That was on Vote Live. My gosh. All right, English carved oak mirrored buffet. And again, for what it is, it's a perfect example. I've got 325. How about 350 on this one? 325 on the advanced bid, asking 350 to go. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, again, no surprises. When you take it home, it's just going to work. I can see it here. It's in perfect shape. At 350, everybody, 325 now 350. At 350, at 350, classic English cabinetry here. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325. Great buy. That was the 135. 135. Next, lot number 258. We've got a bunch of mirrors here. These are 5 mirrors in this lot. All five are framed. I've got 100 Live Auctioneers for all of them. Now 125. At 125, we're talking about 5 mirrors, guys. 100 now 125 only. 100 now 125. Vote Live. Now 150. These are antiques. 150 Live Auctioneers. 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175 on Vote Live. Sure. Now $200. At $200. Again, there are 5 of them. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at 200. At 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Here's the next set. These are 3, and these are all engraved. They're all engraved. That's kind of fun. 70 on Vote Live. Now 80 on Vote Live. Now 90. Go ahead. At $90 for all 3. I'm in the front row. Now $100. 90 now 1, y'all. At $100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100 to buy. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 1 on Vote Live. 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. Fair warning at 150. Wow, that seems cheap. Sold. 175. I'm sorry, 125. 125. 181 here in the front row. Great buy. Here's another set of 5. Here I've got 50 on Vote Live. Now 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Now 125. At 125 for all 5 guys. Wake up. 125. 100 now 125 guys at 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning, 125 on 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 for all of them at 175 for wonderful English pub mirrors, guys. That's what these are. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175 at 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Very good. I've got a Jacobean carved trunk. And there it is. Wonderful carved panels there in the front. I've got 175 on this one. How about $200? On the phone with Martin Bruce, 225 next. 200 down, 225. Everyone can bid, and you should. This is the perfect practical piece, and it just works. 225 on the phone with Annette, and now 250 with Martin, 275. At 275 to be down, 275. Got two phone bidders, 275 Annette Keller, now 3. Martin, 325. At 300 asking 325 next. 325 with Annette, now 350 with Martin, now 375. 350 now 375 again. This is a direct import from England, 375. Now 4. Now 425. No hesitation. 400 now 425. 425, sure. Now 450. Yes, now 475. Now 5. That's how you do it. $500, 475, now 5. At $500, anyone else? At $500, a very cool carved trunk. It, of course, opens up and has the storage on the inside. At $500, fair warning. Sold. 475, then Annette Keller's phone, 242, 242. I've got a chest of drawers. That's what I have. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175 to buy. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Beautiful sort of plain approach here on the craftsmanship here. It would really work well in a country home. At 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Quickly at 175. Anyone else in a wonderful chest of drawers? Just works. 175. Selling. 175 in the room. In time. Now 2 on Vote Live. 225 in the room. 250. Vote Live. 275. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 275. Anyone else? At 275 on the chest. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay, here's an oak wardrobe, sticking with the wonderful traditional antique furnishings, and this one has a 2-pull drawer on the bottom. Boy, again, is that just so practical. I have 300 on the advanced bid, now 325, guys. At 300 now 325 to buy. 300 now 325, and now you can bid if you like. 300 now 325. That's half of the low estimate, guys. Please take a look. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Anyone else at 325? I guess your estimate's wrong, right? At 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold at $300, 135. Next, we have a 2-door wardrobe. There it is. Oh, yeah, look at the amazing veneer on this one. I've got 300 on this one. How about 325? At 300 asking 325 to go. 300 down 325. This has got to be worth that. 300 down 325, guys. 300 down 325. 300 now 325, y'all. But 325, 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325 in a wardrobe? Are you sure? At 325 selling. Sold. $300. That's going to our bidder, or our dealer, I should say, down on Hildebrand, 509. 509. Next, lot number 265, Victorian break front sideboard. And again, the practicality of this piece speaks for itself. I have 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, and again with the beautiful mahogany veneer. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. Fresh popcorn. Fresh popcorn. 325. 300 now 325. In the room. 350. Gosh, it's better than that, guys. Take a look. At 350. 325. 350 on live auctioneers. 375. In the room. Now 4. 375 now 4. Furniture is such a good value here. At $400, 370, 400 in live auctioneers, 425. At 425 back in the room, now 450. That and rugs. Furniture and rugs. Extremely good value at auction. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody else at 450. At 450. Are you sure? Selling. Sold. 425. And there you go. In the third row, 252. 252 is the winner. Georgian Writing Bureau. And there it is. You open up that drop front, and you got all the little drawers on the inside. I've got just 125, and again, beautiful veneer. It has a Kia scutcheon. It's got all the pulls, block front legs. 125 now 150 only, and it is Georgian. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Classic English antique furniture, guys. At 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 150 now 175. At 175, it's going to look great wherever you put it. No one would guess what you paid for it, that's for sure. 175 next. 175 on live auctioneers. Sure, now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2 only. Imagine what you're getting here for that price. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Okay. Wow, sold. 175. I believe that was on live auctioneers, right? Live auctioneers to Natalie. Thank you. Okay, next 5 rustic ladder back chairs for all 5. I have 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. They work great in a Texas home. 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 now 175. That's all for all 5. At 150 now 175. At 175, selling. Sold. Then 150 on live auctioneers. Okay. Single door wardrobe this time. Again, nice narrow profile, very practical. 400 and vote live now. 425 next. At 400 now. 425. We are tied at 400. Need 425. Break that tie if you like. At 400 now. 425. Did I skip one? I sure did. Glad you guys are paying attention. Set of 6 carved dining chairs. Do we still have 400? That's the same bidding. I was the one wrong. We still have 400. Now 425 on the set of 6. 400 now 425. We're selling the chairs, guys. 400 now 425. And 400 now 425. Sorry. At 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly 425. 400 now 425. Ooh, man. Look at the incredible carving of the backs of these. 400 now 425 for all 6. Or I'm selling them. Okay. How do we pick?
The earliest ones, that'd be the one on the top.
Okay, so $400 to the first bid chronologically, 3064. 3064. All right, lot number, now we're going to sell that single door wardrobe. Okay, there it is. That nice, wonderful, narrow profile, as I say. We have 250 on Vote Live now, 275 next. 250 now, 275 on the single door. I think it's one of the few single doors we have. 275 live auctioneers, now 3. 275 now, $300 at $300, 275 now 3. Like I say, very practical. A lot of places you can put this. 300 on Vote Live now, 325. 300 now, 325. 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 350 once, 350 twice. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have 4 English mid-century chairs. 4 English mid-century chairs. There we go. Oh, yeah. Those are classic. Okay. I have 250 on Vote Live for all 4. How about 275? 250 now, 275. We have some sort of mid-century things sprinkled in this weekend, and these are good examples. 275 in the room, now 3. At $300 next, 275 with them in the back row. Now $300 next for all 4. At $300, 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? Sold. 275. Those were fine chairs. Is it 213? 213. Okay. Lot number 271, mahogany buffet. Just again, very, very practical staple piece you can use a lot of places. 200 in live auctioneers now 225 on this one. 200 now 225, solid hardwood. At 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been 225. Obviously, with these pieces, you always have the option to stain them, or restain them, stain them a different color, paint them. A lot of different things you can do. It's not a sin to paint brown furniture. It's okay. 200 now 225. A lot of people think, oh, you can't do that. That's not cool. But no, it's perfectly fine. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 here on this buffet at that price? At 200 now 225. Sold. $200 in. Gosh, where was that bid? Thank you on live auctioneers. Okay, here is a Victorian walnut secretary bookcase. As Ryan said earlier, walnut, very, very expensive wood. Beautiful piece here from a Fredericksburg estate. This is a high American Victorian, okay? I've got 400, how about 425? On this one, 400 now 425. It's a great example of American Victorian. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425 next, guys, at 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Oh, man, it's better than that. 400 now 425 from this big estate there in Fredericksburg. 400 now 425 at 425 only. Fair warning, then it's selling at 425. Wow, sold at $400, going to 146. Next, lot number 273, drop front secretary desk. Again, very straightforward, staple piece. And we'll go that way. There you go. Oh, man, this is a beautiful piece. Got the bat wing brasses on the front, the escutcheons, the block front. This is a beautiful piece. 300, now 325. At 325, 300 now 325, now 350. 325, now 350 to go. At 350, 325, now 350. At 350, fair warning at 350 then. At 325, now 350 if you can bid if you like. At 350, 325, now 350. Still better than that. 325, now 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. 325, now 350. Oh, man, wake up, guys. 325, now 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. Selling. Wow, sold. 325 again to 146. Lot number 274. Here's a carved wood armoire. This is a classic sort of provincial French style, looks like in the photo. I've got just $200 on live auctioneers. How about 225? At 225, I know this is from a San Antonio. Is it San Antonio? Yeah, San Antonio estate or collection. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 250 only. 225 now 250 for a classic French provincial armoire. 250 live auctioneers. 275 next. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275 to video on 275. At 275 to video on 275. Boy, those are great values. At 275 once. 275 twice. 275 in time. Vote Live now 3. Go ahead at that price. At $300 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 asking 325. Still a great price at 325. Up to you. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Okay, sold. $300 then on live auctioneers.
Number 275, antique, early American Victorian marble top buffet. Again, just a superlative example of early American cabinetship. We've been staring at it all day. It's right at the back of the room for you in-house. Just a real handsome, impressive piece. I have 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. This comes out of an Alamo Heights home. 300 now 325. There, now 350. 325. 350 is bid on Vote Live, now 375. And now 400. 375 now 400, 375 now 4, of course breaks down into two pieces. 375 now 400, 375 asking 4, 375 now 4, real deal American antique piece. 375 now 400, 375 now 4, anyone else at 400, 375 now 4, fair warning. So 375 on Vote Live. Number 276, old carved oak cabinet, carving all the way throughout. Again, real deal antique piece. 200, now 225, and now 250 on Vote Live. 225, asking 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. This even has the key from the period. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Look at all that carving. 250 now 275. Fair warning there. 275. 250 now 275. So 250 on Vote Live. Number 277, also from the Braswell house. This is the alabaster table lamp with the shade. This works, this lights up, it's ready to go into your home. 100, now 125, and now 150 on Vote Live. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Alabaster. 125 now 150. So 125 Vote Live. Number 278. Display cabinet or vitrine. Looks like a general store piece raised up there on the stand. This comes from a Rockport house. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. It's better than that. 200 asking 225. Now 225. 200 now 225. Vintage general store piece. 200 now 225. Now 225. Perfect for your ranch or your hill country home. 200 now 225. Fair warning there, just 225. 200 now 225. So 200 Vote Live. Number 279, more traditional style curio cabinet. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Glass front, glass shelves. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 on Vote Live. 275 Vote Live, now 300. 275 now 300 if you like it. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. So 275 Vote Live. Number 280, circular turned table. 200 on Live Auctioneers this time, now 225. 200 now 225. Look at those turned legs and the turned finial in the center of the X stretcher there. 200 now 225. Now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Just the sign of quality all over this piece. 200 now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200 now 225. So 200 on Live Auctioneers. Number 281, high Chippendale style side table. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. This is a very, very nice reproduction. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 1 now 125. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150. I mean, for that price. 125 now 150. So 125 Vote Live. Number 282, two-piece wardrobe. Again, with all that great gold embellishment to the front. This again breaks down into two pieces. Easily take it home. It'll look great. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 from that same San Antonio Antique Dealers estate. They're downsizing. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 on the wardrobe. Wow. 150 now 175. On Vote Live, now 200. On Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. And now 250. And now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live, now 300. And now 325. Appreciate these quick bids online. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Fair warning, add 325. 300 now 325. On Vote Live, now 350. On Live Auctioneers, now 375. 350 now 375. What do we say at 375? 350 now 375. They say yes. Now 400. And now 425. Right back at you. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Now your turn on live auctioneers at 450. They say yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. Then now 550. 500 now 550. I mean, truly, we're just scratching the value here. Find it anywhere else. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. And now 600. And now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. Sold 600 on live auctioneers. Number 283. Lots of eyes on this one pre-auction. Here we have the scrolled glass table with the 6 chairs. This comes from that same McAllen, Texas home that we've sold a lot of the items this weekend. I have lots of bids. We start at 900, now 950. 900 on Vote Live, now 950. Remember, you're getting the dining table and the set of 6 chairs. Perfect, ready to go. 900 now 950 for the set. 900 asking 950. 900 now 950 where? 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Sold 900. Vote Live. Number 284. Interesting piece here. Vintage brass jeweler's lamp. I have 125 on the book. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, true vintage piece. 150 there. I got it in 3 places. I'm stood there. 175 on the book. Now 200 stood up. Now 225 there. And now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'm seated with the gentleman over here. I need 250 anywhere else. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275 your way. Right in the back. 247. Number 285. 10 blue leather upholstered chairs. Here you have a matching set of 8. And those 2 that you see in the foreground of the photo there is, I guess, bonus chairs. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. All upholstered in that same design. 275 there, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 in the back. 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. And now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Your turn on live. 325 now 350. Else we're selling them. 325 now 350. Sold 325. Goodbye. 2, 1, 3. 10 chairs. Wow. Volume 286. French free draw chest. I have 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. There. Now 225. 200 in house. Now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. Let's do it again. Now 275. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 300 and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. And also 325, 300 now 325. Just in time. Now 350. Okay, appreciate you. 300 now 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else then at 350? 325 now 350. So 325 on live auctioneers. Number 287, 8 matching Chippendale style chairs. That great pierced back on all of these. Match set, perfect Chippendale style chairs. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 from the Braswell house. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. As you can imagine, just like the perfectly curated house. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350 on Vote Live. Number 288, classic English sideboard, that demi-lune top. Anita, if you can press that button. Thank you very much. 150 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. Classic English. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Very usable. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175 is bid on Vote Live. Now I need 200. 175 asking 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 250. And now 275. 250 now 275. What do you say at 275? 250 now 275. And now 300. 275, 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325 is bid. Now 350. 325 now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Late entry here, number 288A, 6 upholstered dining chairs. Again, each with those slat backs. Upholstery's just right. I have 100 for the set. Now 125. Look at what we're doing here. 100 asking 125. One now 125. 100 now 125. Matched set of 6. Again, straight from England. 125 there. Now 150. 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. You know, these are true fresh to the market pieces. 125 now 150. Last chance at just $150. 125 now 150. So 125, great buy. Vogt Live. Number 289, carved turned leg table. I have 100 now 125. 100 on this one now 125. One now 125. Again, high quality piece. 100 asking 125. One now 1 1/4. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 live auctioneers. Number 290, perfect example of a federal style secretary with the drop down desk with the broken arch pediment at the top there, serpentine front, checks all the boxes. If you've been waiting for a piece like this, this is the one to go on. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. Straight out of a local home. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Wow, wow, wow. 300 now 325. Last call. Sold. 300 again on live auctioneers. That's an outstanding buy. Number 291, a candelabra centerpiece with the 5 arms and the 5 candles on the end of those arms from the Braswell collection. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. This is wrought iron. 100 now 125. Right in the back. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125. Remember your number 245. Number 292. Interesting lot here. 10 vintage Florentine items, high Italianate items here. We have some trays, we have that side table, and we have that magazine rack. Everything that you see in the photo here is going to be sold in this lot. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. We've sold one of those trays for that before. 225 now 250. Here you have 10 items. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. There, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. So 250, easy as that. Bid number 245. Number 293, carved wooden chest with that great floral carving to the front. I have just 150, now 175. 150, now 175. There, now 200. Obviously has age. 150, now 175. 200 there, now 225. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Deep, intricate carving here. 225 now 250. Always selling it. 225 now 250. Last chance. So 225. Martin's phone bidder is 630. Number 294. Talk about intricate carving. Again, here is another piece from that San Antonio home. They just had the highest quality pieces. This is an example of that. Carved octagonal wooden table. 250 on Vogt Live starts us now 275. 250 now 275. Guarantee they paid a lot more for this. You can just see it in the craftsmanship. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Vogt Live. Number 295. Casamilino end table here. This one has a granite top. And I have just 100, now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Nice scroll work here. Again, that great circular granite top on the top. 100 now 125. Anyone like this piece at 125? Right in the back of the room. Now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning there at 150. 125 now 150. So 125, bid number 245. Number 296, English, 2 over 3, English dresser with those great crystal glass pulls. Again, everything just right about this piece. 200 there, now 225. 200 now 225. This is Edwardian. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225. Real deal, fresh to the market, English antiques today. I know we keep saying it, but truly. 200 now 225 at this price. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Lot number 297. Again, another classic Edwardian English example of a display cabinet. I have just 100 on this one. Now 125. 100 now 125. Back of the room. Now 150. 125 now 150. Where? 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Again, Queen Anne legs, the arcading on the glass. Just checks all the boxes. 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 there. Now 200. 175 in-house, Anita. Now 200. 175 now 2 there. Now 225. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 there. And now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. So, 250, Vote Live. Number 298, something slightly different here. Nice decorative decor pieces, vintage copper coffee pot. Say that after 300 lots. And tray. 100, now 125, and now 150, and now 175 on Vote Live. 150, now 175, 150, now 175. 150, now 175, where? 150, now 175. The tray alone, just outstanding. 175 there, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. So 175. Annette's phone is 605. And number 299. Carved wooden headboard. This is king size. I have 350 on the book. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375 on Vote Live. 400 on the book, now 425 against your online bidder or anyone else. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Just in time on Vote Live. That beats me. I am out. You are in. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live.
Okay, a pair of Queen Anne style side chairs with the compass inlay. That's that inlay across the back slat. So for both, I have 70. How about $80 for both of these wonderful chairs? At 70 now, $80. Y'all been $80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. Again, Queen Anne style, 80 in the room. Now 90. 80 now, 90. Again, you can do whatever you want on the upholstery on the seats. You know, you can really change the look of it quite a bit. 80 now, 90 for both. At $80 now, $90. Fair warning at $90. Anyone else at $90? Sold $80. Gentleman standing in the room. 256 is the winner. Okay, really nice glass door curio cabinet here. Boy, is this nice from the Corpus Christi estate. I've got lots of interest here. 225 there, 250. Vote Live. How about 275 next? Go ahead at 275. That is curved glass, guys. The real thing. American curved glass. 250 now, 275. At 275, it's a wonderful library piece from American tradition. At 275, 250 now, 275. Quickly, 275, 250 now, 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Boy, I thought I'd go higher than that. My goodness. At just 275 once and twice. Wow, sold. 250, top bidder there on Vote Live. Got that one. Okay, collection of 8 copper items. There's a whole bunch of there. I've got some teapots, some candle stands even. I've got 100 for all of it on Live Auctioneers. How about 125? 100 down, 125, and all of it, it's real copper. It's solid copper, guys. At 125, and there's a bunch there. It's 8 pieces. 100 down, 125. 100 asking 125. Everybody 125. 100 now, 125. At just 125. Fair 125 in time on Vote Live, now 150. This is very much in the French kitchen tradition. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. So 125 then on Vote Live for all of that. Here is a large set of 10 dining chairs. I've got 500 on Live Auctioneers. Let's do 550 next. 500 now 550. Hard to find a set of 10, you know. Now I've got 1, 2 armchairs there for the ends of the grand table, right? 500 down, 550 for all 10. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Y'all been 550 for the whole set. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 then, that first bid there on Live Auctioneers. Now the I've got an antique marble top wash stand. Again, one of the pieces that a lot of folks were looking at prior to the auction. I've got just $150 on live auctioneers. How about $175? And now you can bid if you like. $175 live auctioneers now $2, and $175 now $200. Classic piece. $175 now $2.2 on live auctioneers now $2.25. At $2.25 next. $200 now $225. $200 now $225 on live auctioneers now $250. $225 now $250. Go ahead at $250. $225 now $250. $250 and now $275. $250 now $275 to buy. $250 now $275. $250 now $275. Go ahead at $275. Solid marble, guys. At $250 now $275. Even has the casters on the bottom, which you don't always find anyway. $250 now $275. $250 now $275. And also $275 on the wash stand at $275. Okay, sold. $250 then on live auctioneers. The English spindleback rocking chair. There it is. $50 on Vote Live. Now $60. $50 now $60. Go to $60. $50 now $60. $50 now $60. Quickly at $60 only. $50 now $60. That's Windsor style, right? Exactly. Yeah, classic Windsor style, everybody. On the rocker, $50 now $60 only. At $60. $50 now $60. $50 now $60. Fair warning at $60. Wow. Okay, sold. $50 in on Vote Live. There you go. Next, we have this pair of Masonic folding chairs. You might remember we sold the bench earlier, had the Masonic carving in the backs. These are two folding chairs that are companion pieces. I've got $150, $200 on Vote Live for both. Now $225 at $225, $200 now $225 on live auctioneers. Now $250 at $250 on Vote Live. Now $275 at $275. Extremely rare. I've never seen anything like this. $275 on live auctioneers. Now $3. $275 now $3. And again, they came from a trophy room at a ranch near Pipe Creek, Texas, sort of just northwest of San Antonio. $275 now $3. $275 now $3 on Vote Live. Now $325 for the both. At $325, they do fold. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Everybody $325. I guess when the lodge meeting is over, you can put them up against the wall. $325 on Vote Live. Now $350. At $350. $325 now $350. At $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. $350 now $375. At $375, $350 now $375. Quickly $375. $350 now $375. At $375. Anyone else for the both at $375 selling? Sold. $350 then for both on Vote Live. Okay. English bookcase here again. Just a classic piece. Extremely practical. $300 in live auctioneers. Okay. Now $325. On the bookcase at $325, $300 down $325, guys at $325, $300 down $325. Get some bargains on furniture today. At $300 down $325, at $325, $300 down $325, at $325. Anyone else? $325 in the room. Now $350, at $350. Where? $325 now $350. Beautiful piece. It's going to look great in your house. You know, it's going to look a heck of a lot more than you're going to pay for it. $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. Wow. Sold. $325. Great buy. Appreciate y'all being here. 247 in the room. Next, lot number 308. The heavily carved trunk. And this is just a beautiful piece in and of itself. Lots of things you can do with it. Obviously, the sort of brainless and yet it works perfectly way to use it is to have the flat screen TV right above it. It's just, it looks great. $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. Wonderful carving on this one. $375 next. I'm on the phone. Now $4. On live auctioneers. $425. Live auctioneers. $450. With Martin's phone. Now $475. On live auctioneers. Now $5. Again, kind of the perfect piece. I'm on the Nets phone this time. Now $550. Live auctioneers. Now $6. What would you pay for that in an antique store? I'm back on a Nets phone. $650. $650 live auctioneers. $7. It'd be $3,000 all day long. $650 now $7. What's your phone bidder want to do? $700 even. Yes or no? At $700 once, $700 twice. Selling. Yes. $750. I'm feigning a sense of urgency. I don't know if you picked up on that. Yeah. $700 now $750. $750 on live auctioneers. Now $8. $800, you say no? What'd she say? No? Just happily? Okay. $750 now $8. Fair warning at $800. Selling. Sold $750. Good job, live auctioneers. All right. Lot number 309. Turn my page here. Oh, this is one of the coolest, funkiest pieces today. Blue and white gourd table lamp. Can you imagine from a Terrell Hills estate? You'll be the only one on your block. $70 now $80. $80, $70 now $80. Y'all been $80, $70 now $80. $70 now $80. It's fun. $70 now $80. Quickly at $80. $70 now $80. Great accent pieces, guys. $70 now $80 at $80 on this very unique lamp. One of a kind. $70 now $80. $70 now $80. Fair warning at $80. $80 in the room. Now $90. $80 now $90. Oh, man, it's better than that. $80 now $90. Fair warning at $90, y'all. Selling. Sold. $80. Bonnie Gray. 156. Thanks for being here. Okay. Chest of 4 drawers. Chest of 4 drawers. I guess that's one way to say it. I guess, again, that's American Victorian. So we have just 125. How about 150? Two missing pulls, guys. Please note that. All right, it's kind of a project piece. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. I guess we owed someone a favor. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Quickly, 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Going to the dealer. 509. Next, we have this whole group of sort of matching upholstered pieces. First, we have this upholstered love seat, which I think they're in the back of the row there. On the love seat, 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Of course, these can be reupholstered. Really, really strong bones. 175 on Abraham's phone, now 2. At just $200, 175 now 2. Or you can leave it like that. It's fun. At 175 now 2. At 175 now $200 on the love seat. Still cheap, isn't it? 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. Treated now 225. Treated now 225. Quickly 225 on the phone. Yes, now 250. At 2, you say no. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Abraham, you're 611. Here are the matching armchairs, which I suppose will still be on the phone for. I've got 125 for both of these. Now 150. At 150, go to 150. 125 to 150. Same thing. 150 on the phone. Now 175. Now $200. At 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. $200. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2 on the phone. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275 to buy. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275. At 275, are we done? Boy, is that cheap. Sold. 250 on Abraham's phone. 611. Okay, pair of Chippendale style armchairs. I mean, we are talking classic Chippendale again. You can do anything you want with the upholstery on the seats. 60, 70, 80. How about 90 for both? At $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all would have been $9. 80 now $90 for both. Can you imagine? Not even $100. That's $90. 80 now 90 on two Chippendale style armchairs. At $90 once. At 90 twice. Giving away furniture at $90. Sold. $80 again. Going to the dealer. 509 on Hildebrand. Here in San Antonio, a pair of upholstered armchairs. And here we go at 200 at Vogt Live. Now 225. Go ahead. At 225. Tutored down 225. Tutored down 225. At 225, tutored down 225. Y'all have been at 225. Tutored down 225. Y'all okay?
Need to press the button.
You press the button. Thanks. At 225, tutored down 225. And also at 225, tutored down 225. These are interesting. Those leather with the brass buttons. Very interesting. Okay. Tutored down 225. Anyone else at 225 here on both of them at 225. Fair warning and selling. Boy, is that cheap. Sold. $200 in that top bidder there on Vogt Live. Nice buy. Okay. English bookcase. This is the one that everybody wants and can use. The wonderful leaded glass doors in the front. I've got 200 in Vogt Live, 225 here, 250. How about 275? Your turn now. You can bid if you like it. 275 to video on 275 and 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275 next. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. At 275, still better than that, guys. That beautiful leading on the doors at 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Everyone's falling asleep. 250 now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. Quickly at 275. At 275. Let's see if they're ready for this. Oh, yeah, it was on. Nice job. All right, 250 down, 275. Quickly, 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 then. That top bidder there again on Vogt Live. English Tallboy cabinet. Here we go. Shape, block, feet, and again, nice narrow profile, okay? I have just $90. How about $100 even on this one? Again, solid wood, guys. You can do whatever you want. 100 on Vogt Live, now 150. Or 125, I mean. 100 down, 125. 100 down, 125. Go ahead at 125. 100 down, 125, guys, at 125. At 125. Wow, now 150, 125 on Vogt Live, now 150 only. Another $25, guys, on real antique furniture. At 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150 now 175 on Vogt Live, now 2. Now 225. Again, lots of things you can do with these. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. At 225, 225 Vogt Live, now 250. 225 now 250 only at 250. Now 275. Thanks for getting my attention. Now 275 DVD on 275 on Vogt Live, now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. At 300, anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Go ahead at 300. Selling. Sold. 275 then on Vogt Live. Here are 28 whimsical ceramic cookie jars from the Braswell estate. They had all of these brand new in one room. They just had different rooms and different collections and all these rooms in that huge house in Hill Country Village here in San Antonio. So again, they paid a ton of money for these when they bought them. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? At 350, there are 28 of them, guys. Do the math. 325 now 350. They're all really cool. They're 325 now 350. At 350, where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 only. Can you imagine? I mean, that's what, $15 each? You know, 325 now 350, and they're good size. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 where? At 350 where? Fair warning at 350. I don't want to miss you. 350 once, 350 twice. Sold. 325, 146. Next we have lot number 318. Here's a cocktail cabinet. We've been talking about these English Art Deco cocktail cabinets all day. They're really fun. 175 I have now, $200 even. At 175 now 2. This one even has the sliding glass doors there on the bottom. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Only for a cocktail cabinet, guys. Wake up, wake up. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else at 200? All right, selling it. Sold. 175 again, going to the dealer. 509. Okay. Library bookcase. Again, lots of folks looking at this one. I've got 200 and now 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275 next. 250 now 275 on Vogt Live. Now $300 on Vogt Live. Now 325 at 325. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325. Guys, it's better than that. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers jump in on this one. I tell you, at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. I don't know what's going on with furniture. My dad, who's watching, of course, along with lots of other folks at home, said you can't sell furniture in the summer. I think that's like wisdom, or something. So I think we're proving him right.
He's rarely wrong.
He's rarely wrong. I know. It's really frustrating. He just had a birthday. Just turned 85. So happy birthday, Dad. Yeah. We miss you. All right. 300 now, 325 here in the library bookcase. At 325, anyone else at 325? Fair warning. Sold. $300 then, Vogt Live. Okay, moving on. Ted hardcover art books. All right, emphasis on American Impressionism. Okay, 125 for all the books on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. At 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. That's all right. There we go. 125 now 150. And also 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Does anyone want to bid 150? Want to make sure you have a chance. Okay, sold. 125 then to Live Auctioneers. Okay, Edwardian dressing table. And there's all kinds of cool details in this one. I have 200 in Live Auctioneers. How about 225? The kind of thing that used to go for a lot of money. But here it is, 200 now 225. At 225, you know what I mean. 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. You can actually take the top mirror section off of it, and it kind of just becomes an open bookcase, which is a really desirable form. You can use the mirror in other places if you like it or not at all, right? 200 down 225, and especially at this price, you really got to think about it, man, because you can get a little creative and you can just have all kinds of value in your home for very little money. At 200 down 225, 200 down 225, quickly 225, 200 down 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling. Sold. $200 in. Was that with Vogt Live? With Live Auctioneers. Thanks, Natalie. Okay, lot number 322. Primitive cabinet. Again, good for a ranch, good for a hacienda look, Texas home. I've got 200 in Vogt Live now, 225 on this one. On Vogt Live now, 250. Go ahead at 250, 225 now, 250. This is perfect. This is like the Bernie look or the Hill Country look. 225 now, 250. I'm 225 with you. There you go. Now 250. At 250, 225 now, 250, y'all. Gosh, again, it's better than that. I don't know. At 250, 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, selling. Sold. 225 then, and that was with Kim on Vogt Live. Next, we have a collection of vintage items, all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah, look, a little mantle clocks and Singer sewing machines, some foot lockers. It's like your flea market starter kit. I've got 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175, 150 now, 175. Go ahead at 175. At 175, it's better than that. I mean, there's just two Singer sewing machines there, guys. At just 175 for everything you see. The clock, there's 3 clocks. Anyway. 175, thank you. Thank you. Now $200. 175 now 2. Everybody can bid. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175, 245. Appreciate you being here. And lot number 324, Heritage Furniture Extending Dining Table. This is very expensive American stuff. I have 200 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now, 225. At 200 now, 225. Y'all have been at 225 on Live Auctioneers now, 250. At 250, Heritage brand at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody can bid at 250. At 250, you can also use this as a desk. I'm in the room now. 275 works great as a desk. 275 Live Auctioneers now 3. With the lady in the room now 325. 325 back on Live Auctioneers 350. Okay, appreciate your bids. At 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 and selling. Sold. 325 then on Live Auctioneers.
Number 325, match set of 6 leather dining chairs, including those 2 Carver armchairs. 325 on Vote Live, now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350, match set of 6 in that green leather color. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 375 on Vote Live, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. What do we say at 400? They say yes on Live Auctioneers, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. I have it on Vote Live, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Number 326, set of 4 mission style chairs. Okay, I have 250, now 275, now 300, and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Again, just the perfect chairs in this aesthetic. 300 and 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350 for a match set of 4. Conditions perfect. Take them right into your home. They will look great. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else is just $350. 325 now 350. The upholstery's right. Everything just right about this piece. 325 now 350. Last chance at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Bid number 146 on the advanced bid. Number 327. Pair of clover top side tables, each having the draw. I have 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 from the Helen Groves Ranch. She had the best stuff. 200 now 225. 2 now 225, as you can only imagine. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Number 328. Real interesting design here. French style cushioned settee. I have just 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. One of those pieces that will just tie a room together. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vote Live. Number 329, antique English slapback settee. 200 on Live Auctioneers. 400 on the book with me. Now 425. Lots of bids on this one. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone want to beat that bid at 425? 400 now 425. Fair warning. Sold. 400. Bid number 544. 544. Number 330. 3 pieces of vintage furniture. Looks like we've got 2 champagne tables and a nest of 3 side tables, all for one money. 50 only. Now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 on Live Auctioneers. Now 70. 60 now 70. There. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80 on Vote Live. Now 90. 80 now 90 on Live Auctioneers. Now 100. 90 now 1. What do we say at 100? 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 on Live Auctioneers. Number 331. 5 vintage seating pieces. We've got some stools, some benches, and some chairs in this lot. And I have just 80 now 90. 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 You don't need me to tell you this, but if you break it up, there's potential there. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. I have to use in your home or to resell. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 Live Auctioneers. Number 332. We have 2 vintage tables, including that grey profile on the one on the right with those bobbin turned legs all the way. I have 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 2 classic English pieces. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Last chance at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on Vote Live. Number 333. 3 Bali twist side tables. Again, Great proportions to these. These are so practical, so usable. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. On the phone with Abraham, now 200. I had it in 4 places. 175, now 200. Abraham was first. Everyone else is out. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225, now 250. What do they say at 250? They say yes on Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. Sold. 250 Live Auctioneers. And on number 334, free vintage tables here, all kinds of different designs. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Oh, I got the wrong lot. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 for all 3 tables. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150, bid number 509. And number 335. On to the garden and architectural pieces that we conclude today's sale, obviously ultimately culminating in the stained glass right at the end of the auction. Here we have this fantastic iron patio table with the 4 matching chairs. This one is special. I have 600 on the book, now 650. 600 now 650. Well built, looks great. It's just perfect. 600 now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650. You're getting the table and the matching 4 chairs. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on the book. Bid number 539. Number 336, metal garden bench. This has the striped cushion with the scrolled metal frame. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150, 175 on Vote Live, also now 200. 175 now 200. This came from the same house. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Vote Live. Number 337. Straight out of an English pub garden. Here we have the pair cast iron pub tables. There's real sturdy cast iron bases. This is a matched pair straight out of England. 375 on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400 there. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 400 in-house. Now 425 where? 400 now 425. 425 on Vote Live. Now 450 and now 475. 450 now 475 online. Now 5. 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. Anyone else at 500? We very, very, very rarely see a matched pair. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vote Live. Number 338. Pair of wrought iron side tables. That wonderful scroll work frame. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225 where? 200 now 225. Give you a chance to catch up online. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. There we go. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 will give you a chance online. I want to give everyone a chance. 200 now 225, especially at that price. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 to that Vote Live bidder. Number 339. Large, impressive, decorative metal birdcage. This stands at 6.5 feet tall. Big, impressive, put it in the garden. You can use it, of course, but just a great decorative piece also. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 75. 250 now 75. No idea what these cost retail, but I'm sure it's expensive. 250 now 275, especially at this scale. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? If you have a use for this, it's a no-brainer. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Number 340. A pair of ornate metal sconces, each one being over 3 feet tall. This is also a matched pair. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125 where? 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. Last chance, just $125. These are big. These are impressive. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Well, 125 now 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Number 341, concrete angel sculpture. This is 3.5 feet tall. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everyone was looking at these pre-auction. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. On live auctioneers, now 300. On live auctioneers again, now 325. 300 now 325 is bid, now 350. On Vote Live this time, now 375. 350 now 375. On live auctioneers, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Great detail in the mold of this one. 375 now 400. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Just in time on live auctioneers, now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. I have it now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Last chance. Sold 425 on live auctioneers. And number 342. Here we have a pair of cherub plant stands, again about 3.5 feet tall on this matched pair. I just have 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 where? They're better than that. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 for the pair. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. And now 250. 225 now 250. And now 275. And now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 275 now 3. On Vote Live, now 325. 350. 325 now 350. Last call. Just in time on Vote Live, now 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. Truly just scraping the value of these. 375 now 400. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold 375 live auctioneers. And number 343. This is the final Gilbert Duran piece that we have in today's sale. It's another medium that he was known to work in. Most famously, there is a grotto on the San Antonio Riverwalk in this medium. 425 on this stump. Now 450. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. I've got you at 425. I need 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425 on Vote Live. And number 344. We haven't seen these in a long, long time. 3 vintage chimney pots, including that great example in the middle of your photo there with the crown top. These just make the perfect garden accessory or planter. They're just great. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125, 150 then, now 175. Type of item you go to any kind of architectural place and they're wildly expensive. 150, now 175 is bid, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175 asking 200 there, now 225. 200, now 225. Yes, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225, now 250. Bid, now 275. 250 now 275, and now 300. 275 now 300. Fair warning at 300. 275 now 3, and now 325. Still on Vote Live. 300 now 325. What do we say at 325 this time? 300 now 325. Selling. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 345. I think personally this is my favorite lot of the entire weekend. These are just outstanding. These came directly from England, and I spoke to our picker yesterday actually. He picked these up from the side of, from both sides of the entrance of a manor house in the Manchester, England area. You can kind of see how they work. So they were on pedestals and they sat either side of this large gate to this stately home in England. These are just fantastic. They sit about 3 feet tall each, obviously have age. They even have the metal chains for the tails. Great detail, great charm to this. Fantastic. We have lots of bids. We sell at $1,500 for the pair. Now $1,600. 15, now $1,600
Yes.
on Vote Live. Now $1,700, Vote Live. Now $1,800. 17, now $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800. He estimated these from about 1910. 17, now $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, now 18. Anyone else at 1,800?
Yep.
There. Now 1,900. 18, now 19. Your turn online, everyone else. 18, now 1,900. 18, now 1,900. Fair warning at 1,900. 18, now 19. Sold. 1,800. That's a fantastic buy. Congratulations. 2, 1 free. And now they can sit either side of your manor house. Number 346. If we can just press that button, Kim. Pair of vintage cast iron planters in that very nice traditional urn form. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? These are cast iron, the real deal. 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300 for the pair. 275 now free. Live Auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Last chance at 325. 300 now 325.
Yep.
Now 350. I'm on Vote Live just ahead of you. You can get back in at 350, and you should. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on Vote Live. And number 347. Very similar pair here. These are the real deal, heavy cast iron urn planters. 350 on the book. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 on Live Auctioneers. 400 on the book. Now 425. 400 now 425. Approximately 80 pounds each. Real deal cast iron. 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. And number 348. These are much more ornate. I have 500 now 550. Now 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on this set. 600 now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 now 650 where? 600 now 650. And also 650 on this pair. 600 now 650. These have those great handles. Again, just perfect. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on the book. Bid number 539. And number 349. 2 decorative porcelain vessels. There's one centerpiece and looks like a planter. I have 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Unglazed ceramics. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vote Live.
All right, we have a section now of pieces that came from the garden and the backyard of the McAllen mansion that we've been working with and bringing so many things to this weekend's auction from, and we say monumental, and we mean it. This is a 5-foot tall ceramic vase with the metal stand on the base. So, beautiful piece, probably from Mexico. It really is so impressive in person. I have 400, 425, how about 450 here? Again, it's about 5 feet tall, guys, at 425, now 450. I'm 425 on the absolute bid, now 450 next. At 450 now, you can bid if you like. I saw you trying to bid at 425, now 450. Again, with the metal stand ready to go. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. At 425 now, 450. If you want to bid right now, 450 on Vote Live, thank you. Now 475. At 475, Vote Live, now 5. At 475 now, $500 to buy. At 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500. Still a great price, guys. Think about what you're getting. At 475 now, 5. 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500 even. At $500. Fair warning at $500. Selling. Wow, sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay, we have 2 companion pieces again from the McAllen backyard. We're going to sell one at a time these beautiful large blue glazed planters. They're absolutely beautiful. I've got 300 on Vote Live for the first one. Now 325. At 325 next. 300 now, 325. They're in great shape. 300 now, 325. Ready to go. 300 now, 325. Perfect Mexican sort of Cantera look. 325 on Vote Live now, 350. At 350 next. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Y'all bid 350. 325 now, 350. At 350 where? Are you sure? At 350. I'm sure these are expensive. You know they are. At 350 once. 350 twice. Selling. Sold at 325. Then the first one, here's the other one. I bet we have the same bids. We do. 300 now, 325 on this one. Same thing. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Go ahead to 325. 300 now, 325. See what we're selling, everybody. Beautiful glaze at 325. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $300 on that one to the top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, now we have two pair again, and these are matched, but we're going to sell them individually in a row here again. The first one from Magellan, I have 150 on this one only. 175 on Vote Live now, 200 on Vote Live now, 225 next. 200 down, 225. Now you can bid if you like. 225, 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Love the blue glaze, right? 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Quickly, 225. 200 down, 225. At 225, fair warning. Sold. $200 even then. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's the companion piece. And again, we have 200 on Vote Live. Okay, now 225. That's the price it's going to take to beat that bid. 200 down, 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 down, 225. At 225, they're going to go to the same place. At 225, fair warning. Sold. $200 then, again on Vote Live. Okay, monumental glazed ceramic planter. This is about 3.5 feet tall. 3.5 feet tall. Wonderful little sculpted pocket details. And again, that blue glaze, guys. 300 on Vote Live now, 325. I'll say again, 3.5 feet tall. Think about the scale. 300 down, 325 on the planner. 325 Vote Live now, 350 on Vote Live. 375 next. Go ahead at 375. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Yes, on Vote Live now, 4. 375 now, $400. Another $25. Go ahead at 375 now, 4. 375 now, $400 even. 375 now, 4. Fair warning at $400. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. And finally, we have this pair of large glazed ceramic vases, and these are 3 feet tall each, again in the blue glaze for both. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250 to buy. 250 in the room now, 275. Go ahead at 275 to video on 275 on Vote Live. 3 in the room, 325. 300 now, 325. She's in the lead. 325 next. 300 now, 325. Wow, we have a tie. That's unfortunate. That's my fault. You're in the lead, though. I said so. 300 now, 325. At 325, 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325 for both? Okay, Vote Live. Now we're not tied. Now 350. It's probably worth that. Yeah, now 375. 350 now, 375. Everyone can bid. 375, 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Back on Vote Live now, 4. All right, 425, 400 down, 425, 400 down, 425, 400 down, 425. One more time at 425. This has all those wonderful sort of details there on the top. I didn't see that at first. 425, fair warning at 425. Sold. $400. You got them, and you're 243 here in the room. 243 here in the room. We're moving on to gates, and all of these are vintage gates that are usually cast iron from English homes and manors, and so we try to, as best we can, tell you the dimensions on these things, but they are really, really well built, heavy cast iron. This first set together, these two gates, 8.5 feet wide, and you see that they have the connections, and you just have to sort of build them into wherever you put them. You can also use them decoratively, right? You don't have to use them as gates. You can just use them decoratively against a stone wall. They look great. This first set, I have 225, 250. How about 275 for the pair? Add 275 to video on 275. Go ahead at 275 to video on 275. Wonderful vintage upcycled at 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3 upcycled and reclaimed vintage architectural pieces. 275 now 3 at $300. 275 now 3 again. 8.5 feet wide, guys. 275 now 3 with the little fleur-de-lis spikes on the tops at 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275. That first pair going to, was that with Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 358. These are even wider. This pair in total about 11.5 feet wide. 11.5 feet wide. And you see all the scroll work there in the wrought iron work. I've got 200 only for this pair. How about 225? At 200 down, 225. Everybody 225. 200 down, 225. Again, you go to an architectural antiques place. Yikes. Very expensive. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. At 225 only. I've got it on Vote Live now. 250. Go ahead. At 250. You want to bid right now. 250. 225 down, 250. 225 now, 250 to go. 225 now, 250. Up to you. 250. Fair warning. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. Live Auctioneers bid quickly. I'm sorry I said sold. 225 to Vote Live is the winner. We have more. Here's another pair. These are about 9.5 feet wide together. And again, wonderful wrought iron work. 175 for this pair, now 200. 175 now 2 to go. Now 175 now 2. You can bid at that price, right? 175 now $200, please. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Bid up, please, at 175 now 2. I don't want to miss your bid. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175. I knew you were going to bid. I knew it. I'm telling you. I don't want to miss your bid. 175. I said sold. Going to 135. My apologies. Okay, lot number 360. Not quite as wide this time. This pair about 9.25 feet wide. And here we go. I have just 125 for this pair. Now 150. Here we go. 150, 125, now 150. You want them? Just go ahead and bid. 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150. 150 for this pair of wrought iron gates. At 150, 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Selling. Sold. 125 again to 135. Next, we have a pair approximately 8.5 feet wide for the both. I have 200 and Vote Live for this pair now 225. Beautiful scroll work on this one. Wow. All right, 200 now 225 for the pair. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200. Outstanding buy there on Vogt Live. Next, this pair, again, approximately 8.5 feet wide, much plainer this time. I have just $90 for this pair. Here we go. Now $100, 90 now 1. At $100, 90 now 1. Let you guys update. There you go. 90 now $100. Next, 190 now 1. 90 now $100. Quickly, $100, 90 now 1. Anyone want a pair of wrought iron gates for just $100? Fair warning then at $100. Sold. $90 and again to $135. Next, we have a pair that are very, very nice. Totally different story here. These are absolutely outstanding wrought iron scrollwork gates. The pair of them, they're about 5 feet tall, about 5.5 feet wide together, okay? Here I've got 200 on Vogt Live, 275 on Live Auctioneers, and we'll start there. Now 325, 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. I'm on Vogt Live, 375 Live Auctioneers, now 4 on Vogt Live, maybe $400 on Vogt Live. 425 on Live Auctioneers, now 450. On Vogt Live, yes, now 475. Live Auctioneers, now 5. At $500, 475 now 5. Go ahead. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. These are really outstanding. At $500, 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. On the phone, just in time. 550 on Live Auctioneers, now 6. On the phone, 650. We're not done yet. Live Auctioneers, no hesitation. 7. 700. 8, or 750 rather. 750. 8. Excuse me. 800 on the phone. 850. If you need them, here they are. 850 once. 850 twice. Are you sure? Okay. Sold. $800. And on the phone with the net color, 235. 235, the winner there. Pair of wrought iron gates. Again, a little more plain of an aesthetic here, but still quite a bit of scroll work, actually. I've got 200 in Live Auctioneers for both. Now 225. 200 asking 225 to buy. 200 down 225. At 225, go to 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Quickly 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling. Wow. Sold. $200 even then on Live Auctioneers. Pair of painted wrought iron gates. All right. They sort of have the arched tops on them together. They're approximately, 7 feet wide. I've got 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. At 225 now 250, all of them 250. Yes, on Vogt Live now 275. Oh yeah, lots of scroll work on these. These are very nice. At 275 next, go ahead. At 275, dividing down 275. At 275, dividing down 275. What do you say? At 275 on Vogt Live now 3. It doesn't matter if they're painted. I mean, these are iron, so you can paint them any way you like. Is it good paint?
Yeah,
okay.
it's a nice red color.
Fine, it's a good red color. I stand corrected. 300 on Vogt Live now 325. I see them from here. Yeah, those are quite red. At 325 next. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325 on Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350. Even so, you can repaint them any color you like. At 350, 325 now 350. Quickly 350. Vogt Live, your turn at 350. At 350, anyone else? Fair warning. In time on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. Okay, 375 Vogt Live, you're out. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375, 350 now 375. You're back in. Vogt Live now 4. 375 now 4. Think about what you're getting. This is $200 for each of those wonderful gates. We've just lost perspective. At $4, 375 now 4. That would be a great price anywhere to source these gates. 375 now 4. At $400 once, 400 twice. Wow. Sold. 375 then on Vogt Live. Outstanding buy there. Here we go. I've got 2 wrought iron gates. Slightly different sizes this time. I've got 150 on Vogt Live for both. Now 175. At 175 to go. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all 175. 150 now 175. They're sort of more companion pieces really than a pair. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175 then for both. Sold. 150 then on Vogt Live. Next we have, again, not a pair, but we have 2 of them. And for both, I have just $80. How about 90? Oh my goodness. 80 now $90. 80 now 90. Again, you can use them decoratively. A lot of different things you can do with these. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. 80 now 90. Gotta go for 2 iron gates at $90 once, twice. In time on Live Auctioneers. Now 100. Bid up, please, quickly at $100. 90 now 1. Vote Live, you want to bid? $100, another $10. At $100, 90 now 1. Okay, sold. $90 in on Live Auctioneers. Moving on. Here are, again, 2 wrought iron doors. Or gates, really. There they are. Yeah. And again, these have wrought iron scroll work on the gates. I've got 80 for both of these. Now 90. Cheap enough. 80 now 90. $90, 80 now 90. 90 on one of the platforms, I think. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly, $90, 80 now 90. 90 on Vote Live. Okay, now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Quickly, $100, 90 now 1. Anyone else? Got all those folks at home watching us. Not bidding on gates. At $90 now one. At $100, 90 now one. Fair warning at 100. All right, sold $90 on Vogt Live. Moving on. Here are a couple of wrought iron gates. A little more primitive this time. I only have 40 for both of these now. 50. Wow. And again, these are iron. 40 now, $50 only. 40 now, 50 for both. 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50. Y'all quickly at $50. 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50. It's a great deal. At $50 once, 50 twice. You guys caught up. 40 now, 50 on Vogt Live now 60. Quickly at $60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. It's hardly worth pulling out of the ground for that price. 50 now, 60. Selling. Sold. $50 in on Vogt Live. There you go. Different story here. A pair of wrought iron gates with the wonderful, again, arch tops and all that scroll work. I've got 200 in Vogt Live for both now, 225. At 200 now, 225 for this, which is an actual pair. 200 now, 225. So use them together or separately. 200 now, 225 in live auctioneers now, 250. At 250, Vogt Live, you're out. At 250, I saw you trying to bid. Now you're back. Now 275. At 250 now, 275. Go ahead. At 250 now, 275. 250, 275 on Vogt Live. Now 3. 275 now, 300. 275 now, 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300 on Vogt Live. I'm on Vogt Live. Now 325 right ahead of you. Live auctioneers, jump in at 325. At 325, I'll take your bid. At 325, 30 now 325. Are we done? Quickly, yes or no at 325? In time. Now 350. At 325, now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350, Vogt Live. Now 375. Who's going to get this pair? 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. At 375, again, a great price no matter where you go. 375 once. In time on Vogt Live. Now 4. At $400. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 4 on the Vogt Live. Now 425. 40 now 425 for this pair. 40 now 425. Again, just the perfect amount of scroll work. I think it's a nice proportion. At $400 now 425. At 425 selling. In time. Now 450. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. At 450, 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Got to go. 475. 450 now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning, I am selling. Here we go. Sold $400 and $450 rather on Vogt Live. $450 on Vogt Live. Okay, we have a pair of wrought iron gates again. Here they are, and again, not a match at all, but they're just kind of fun. I've got 30 for both. Now 40. 30 now 40. I made that price. 30 now $40 only. At $40. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. Go ahead at $40. 30 now 40. Any buyers at $40? 30 now 40. Selling. On live auctioneers now 50. 40 now 50. At 40 now 50, quickly at $50, 40 now 50. Sold, $40 for both live auctioneers. Okay, now this is a big gate in a sort of enclosure. So it is not a door per se, but it's got, it's a little bit of a different proposition here. And it really is a beautiful piece. I've got 200 live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 225? At 225, 200 now 225. Again, the gate with the surround, the whole big arch surround. Isn't that cool? At 200 now 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. Again, lots of ways you can use this. At 250 next. 225 now 250. I'm still on live auctioneers for the record. 250 on live auctioneers. 275 next. At 275, 250 on 275. 250 on 275. Go ahead. At 275 now on Vogt Live. Now 3 on live auctioneers. Right back at you. Now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Quickly 325. Remember, we have a bunch more stuff tomorrow. Sunday, we're going to start at 1 o'clock just like we did today. And all that stuff is online. We have even more lots tomorrow. In fact, 700 something. Mm-hmm. Some great stuff. Jewelry, gold and silver, lots more antiques. I've got 325 here on this gate on live auctioneers, now 350. You can see everything, of course, online, both on live auctioneers as well as texasauction.com, which is our website. And you can leave bids or you can participate tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock. 325 now 350 on the gates at 350 once, 350 twice. Selling. Sold. 325 live auctioneers wins. Next, we have wrought iron gate here again. I've got 175 on Vogt Live, now 2. At $200 next, 175 now 2. Again, beautiful scroll work. I'm on live auctioneers at 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. Go ahead 225. 200 now 225. At 225 once. Again, think it's better than that. 225 Vogt Live right back at you at 225. What do you want to do? At 225. At 225 selling. 225 Vogt Live. 250 live auctioneers now 275. At 275. 250 on 275. I'm with Natalie. Yes. At 250 I need 275. Anita, you're out. At 275. 250 on 275 Vogt Live. Up to you at 275, dividing out 275. Thank you for that bid. Now 3 at 275. Now 3. 3 back on live auctioneers. Now 325. 3 to now 325. At 325. 3 to now 325. It's a great gate. At 325 once and twice. Sold. $300 in at live auctioneers. Next, we have this wrought iron gate again with the arch top. And again, these are heavy cast iron. I mean, these are really substantial pieces. Okay. 150 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 175. Live auctioneers, now 2. Go ahead at $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. It's a good one. 225 now 250. Fair warning. 250 live auctioneers. 275. Vote Live, you almost had it. 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. Sold 250 then, live auctioneers.
Well, number 375 is the next one. Arch top, again, scroll work all over the place. I have 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. What do we say at this one? At 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 200 on Vote Live. I have in 2 places. They're ahead of you. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 again on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225, 250 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275 on Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300. Anyone else at 300 on live auctioneers? Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. Selling at 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 on live auctioneers. Here's the next one. This is the tallest example I think. This is almost 7 feet tall. And I have just 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. Wrought iron all the way. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Sold 175 live auctioneers. Number 377. This one is 6 feet. Again, scroll work in the archway and all over the main panel of the door. I have 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. There now 200. 175 asking 200. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 against your phone bidder. 200 now 225 on Vote Live just ahead of you. Now I need 250. 225 now 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250 and that's phone is 235. Number 378. This one is about 6 feet in height. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Nice symmetry to this one. 150 now 175. And also 175. 150 now 175. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 200. Stained glass is coming up. 175 now 200. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold 175. Vote Live. Number 379. This might be one of the most intricate, the most detailed examples that we have in today's sale. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 275 on Vote Live. Now 300. On live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. What do they say yes on the phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. They're in on the phone. You're out elsewhere. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Live auctioneers now only 375 from your phone bidder or anyone else. 350 now 375. There now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Last chance at 400. 375 now 4. Sold 375 and that's phone again 235. And number 380. That's exactly 6 feet in height. And again, highly detailed example. I have 150 only on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. And also 175. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 200. Particularly like the way that the scroll work follows the arch at the top. 175 now 200 on the phone. Now 225. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. Just ahead of you now 300 on the phone. 325. I'll give you all a chance. 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now, 325. Sold. 300 again. Bid number 2 at 3.5. And the last gate, number 381. Again, approximately 6 feet in height. Scroll work all the way. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 175 on Vogt Live. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Vogt Live now 300. On live auctioneers. Asking 325. $300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Okay, on to the stained glass. Number 382. We start with these monumental, over 7 feet tall examples from the Spaghetti Warehouse. You remember right at the start of the auction we sold their signage. These were another focal point of that historic building. These are big, beautiful stained glass panels that bookend together and make that amazing focal point. 700 on Vogt Live starts us off. Now 750. 700 now 750 on Vogt Live. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Vogt Live. Now 850. These are truly stunning in person. 850 Vogt Live. Now 900. If you have any use for these, it's going to be a great price no matter what the value. 850 now 900 on Vogt Live. Now 950. Now 1000. Now 11. Asking 12. 13. 1200 stands on Vogt Live. 1300 I have. Now 1400. Now 1500. Now 1600. Now 1700. We're not going to see any more of these. This is it from that historic building. 16, now 1700. Now 1800. 17, now 1800. Fair warning at 1800. 17, now 18. Last chance. Sold. 1700 on Vogt Live. Congratulations to that buyer. Number 383. Outstanding example here of a stained glass window, and you'll see right in the center that central emblem of the dove in shaped glass. Again, outstanding. 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. This is big. It's about 6 feet wide. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. It's rare that we see this shaped glass. 500 now 550. It's certainly in this form. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 384. This is the first of 2 in this same aesthetic. 250 there, now 275. 250 now 275. Great polychrome design, color all the way. 250 now 275. Obviously old. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. 275 on Vogt Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. We'll sell the match next. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Last chance at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Very attractive. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. And number 385. Here is that companion piece. I have 275 now 300. 275 asking 300 on this one. 275 now free. 275 now 300. 275 now free. This matches the previous lot. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. So 275, bid number 135, long number 386. Okay, this is a applique example. Okay, so not real stained glass. This is applique. 50, now 60. This is the only applique example in the entire auction. From now on, real deal antique stained glass. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50, now 60. Sold. $50 on Vote Live. Number 387. Great blue color to this with that central emblem and the blue border. I have 275 on Vote Live. Now 300 on the book. Now 325. 300 now 325 on Live Auctioneers. 350 on the book. Now 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now 400 on the book. Now 425. Live Auctioneers 450 here. Now 475. There. Now 500. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 500. That beats me. I'm out. You're in. 475. Now 500. Really love this deep blue color on this example. 475. Now 500. Fair warning then at 500. 475. Now 5. Sold. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Number 388, the first of the examples straight from England. This is the one with vertical form with that great drop pendant in the middle. 250 on the book. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Real deal antique stained glass from England, ranging from about the 1890s to the 1920s. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250, bid number 177 on the advanced bid. Number 389, this one's almost 4 feet in height. I have 200 on the book, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225. There, now 250, that beats me. 225 now 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, nice staining on this one. 225 now 250, fair warning at 250. On Vote Live, now 275. There, now 300. 275 now 300. I'm on the phone with Mun. I need 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Bid number 614. Number 390. Stained glass window. This is about 48 inches high. I have just 225, 250, 275 now 300. 275 now 300. Where? 275 now free. 275 now free. Again, that great drop pendant in the middle. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 asking 300. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Bid number 177 on the advanced bid. Number 391. Here you have kind of 2 segments to this window. The first one is stained. The lower portion is leaded. Very nice example. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on Vote Live. Number 392. A similar example here. This one, I just love the color scheme on this one. 175 on the book. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. If you've got a place for any of these, go for it. 175 now 200. We don't have any plans to get any more stained glass anytime soon. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Bid number 177. Number 393. Stained glass window again. That's central emblem. 80 now 90. 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 Well, 80 now 90. 90 is on Vote Live. Now 100. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning then at $100. 90 now 1. So, $90 on Vote Live. Number 394, a very attractive American example here of horizontal form. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Really like the geometric design on this one. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. So, 175 on Live Auctioneers. Number 395. Good use of color in this piece. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 asking 125. Wait, 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vogt Live. Number 396. This one is all colored. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100 now 125. There's another American example. 100 now 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on Vogt Live. Number 397. I have 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Really like the design on this one. Of course, you can use them separately or you can combine them and create a whole scene. 100 now 125. 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150. 125. 150 there. Now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Bid. Now 200. 175 now 200 where? 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 398. Again, great example of English window from the 20s. I have 100 on Vogt Live. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. And frankly, these look so much better when the light catches them in a way that our photography just can't portray, frankly. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Last chance at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vogt Live. Number 399. Here's another nice example. That central X emblem. 125 only. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. 614.
Lot number 400, very large mid-century stained glass panel here, a little bit of a different aesthetic, and about 6.5 feet wide and or tall, depending on how you install it. I have 150 on Vogt Live, now 175 next. 150 now 175, 175, 150 now 175, definitely from either the 50s or 60s. 175 live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 172 on live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225 to go. 200 now 225. Love the colors on this one. 200 now 225 at 225. 200 now 225. Very Mondrian-esque in its way. 200 now 225. 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in on live auctioneers. Next, more traditional, this wonderful pair of stained glass windows. And again, good size on these and a beautiful floral design. I've got 200 in Vogt Live. We'll start there now. 225. 200 now 225. That's for both. 200 now 225. They even have the hangers, guys. 200 now 225. So you can install them or you can just hang them up. At 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Gosh, they're better than that, aren't they? 200 now 225 for both. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Wow. Sold. $200 in on Vogt Live. Nice buy. Two stained glass panels. Again, the perfect size, perfect dimension of design, I guess. 175 there. I have 200 in the book bid. Let's do 225 next, if you like. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Everyone can bid. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Again, beautiful sort of classic tulip design there in the letting. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225 seems cheap, doesn't it? 225 in time on Vogt Live. I have 250. That's the top advanced bid. Now 275 to beat that bid. Up to you. At 275 dividing on 275. You did. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? Sold. 275 then on Vogt Live. Pair of frosted glass panels, not stained glass, totally different, but these are big and impressive. We have them in the front glass panels somewhere here in the front of our building, but they have an aquatic motif with a merman, so you can put them together. That's fun. 200 in live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225 for both panels. 200 now 225. Again, frosted glass. 200 now 225. 225 in live auctioneers now 250. Never see this kind of thing, so go ahead. 200 now 225. 250 in live auctioneers now 275. Really fun. 250 now 275 for both. Excuse me. At 275 back on live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3 and live auctioneers now 325. At 325 300 now 325. Again, their size is just so impressive. Well, 6 feet tall each. That's what they are. Yes, 6 feet. Boy, my basic math. 325 on live auctioneers. 6 feet tall each. Now 350. 325 now 350. What'd you call that the other day? Mental math when you don't have to use a calculator. Except I do. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 for both frosted glass panels. At 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. Got to go 375 just in time. Now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead. It's $200 a panel. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Up to you. Selling in time. 425. Bid quickly, please. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. All right, now 450. We're not done yet. 425 now 450. At 450, one more time. Up to you at 450. At 450, fair warning. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Back to the more traditional stained glass windows. Again, these are those interesting geometric, again, Mondrian sort of style colors. I've got 150 for both of these panels on live auctioneers. Now 175 next. On the phone, now $200. At $200, 175 now 2. At $200, quickly, $200, 175 now 2. These are cool looking. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. Anyone else? At $200, cheap enough, right? 175 now 2. You guys online, jump in. Live auctioneers, 225. On Vote Live, 250. Again, that's for both. Excuse me. 250, 225 down 250. 225 now 250. Yes or no at 250. Selling. Wow, sold 225 on Vote Live that time. Next, pair of stained glass windows. Again, beautiful, beautiful tulip designs on these. Wow. 150 on Vote Live for both. Now 175. Now 200 on the book bid. Now 225 on the phone. 250 on the book bid. 275. Book bid is 300. Now 325. That's for both. These are really pretty. 325 on Vote Live. 350. At 350 for both. 325 now 350. At 350, who's going to get these? At 350, 325 now 350. Beautiful colors. At 350, I'm on Vote Live again now 375. Thanks for getting my attention, Anita. 375 next. 350 now 375 for both. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Quickly. 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead. That's just $200 a panel. 375 now 4. Quickly. $400. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 again on Vote Live. Here we have two stained glass windows close to a match, sort of, not really. 100 now 125 for both of these. Now when I say match, they're not a match at all. I'm on the phone now to 150, 125 now 150. That's all right. 125 now 150. You guys can see the photos. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. At 150. Anyone else at 150 for both of these? Wow, that seems like a great price though. No. At 150, 170, 125 now 150. At 150, okay, sold. 125 on the phone. Outstanding buy, 614, 614. Here's another pair of stained glass windows. That, again, what is that, 1920s, you say, 1930s?
Those were earlier, like 1890s.
1890s geometric, classic English leaded stained glass. Wow. 100, these have been reframed, obviously, in those sort of temporary wooden frames. I've got 100 for both, 125 next. That's an outstanding price, guys, at 125, 100 now 125. Again, circa 1890s or thereabouts. 100 now 125. It looks like that red arsenic glass, right? Yeah, that's the real thing. 100 now 125.
Cool.
It is. 125 Vote Live now 150. At 150, it's really hard to reproduce that red anymore because, of course, you can't do it with arsenic anymore. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 150, fair warning on both panels. Man. Selling. Okay, sold. 125 then for both on Vote Live. All right, here's another pair of stained glass panels, the bigger of which is quite large. In fact, 100 on Vote Live, now 125 for both. 100 now 125, and I really like the small one. At 125 in the room, now 150. At 150 for both. At 150, 125 now 150, guys. At 150, 150 live auctioneers, now 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly, $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. 2 in time, now 225, now 250. All right, they're right back at you. I'm in the room at 225, need 250. I saw both of you online trying to bid. Now you can bid at 250 if you like. I'll give you a chance. Up to you. 250, yes or no. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225. I'm sorry I said sold. 225. You guys win here in the room. And what was your bid card number? 262. Baby gets a stained glass window. All right. Lot number 409. Again, two absolutely beautiful early stained glass panels. All right, I've got 100 on Vote Live for both. Now 125 on Vote Live for both. Now 150. Martin, I'll take your bid now. 150, I've got it on the phone. Now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Guys, at 175 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 2 on the phone. 225. At 225. Boy, these are gorgeous, especially the one on the right, in my opinion. Really. At 225, 200 now, 225. Guys, take a second look at this one. At 225. At 225 for both. At 225, fair warning at 225. 225, selling. Wow, sold. $200 on the phone with Martin. 614 going to Colorado. Lot number 410, again, almost a match, close. I've got 100 for Vote Live on both, now 125. 100 now 125 on the phone, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Oh, screwed that up. 150, 125 now 150. Quickly, 150, 125 now 150. 150, now 175 for both. Back on the phone, now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Selling. Sold. 175 again on the phone, 614. Okay. Absolutely outstanding pair of stained glass windows here. Obviously, they work as companion pieces. I've got 100 on Vote Live for both, now 125. Yeah. Yes, on the phone, now 150. At 150, don't even hesitate. These are great. They've been reframed. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. This is of the period. This is old. At 150, 125 now 150. Gosh, better than that. 150 on Vote Live. This time on Vote Live right ahead of you. Now 175. Back on the phone, now 2. Bid quickly, please, at $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at 200. At 200, you guys online at $200. $100 a panel. Absolutely reasonable. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Okay. Boy, that seems cheap. Sold. 175 then again 614 on Martin Bruce's phone. Here's the other. This is a pair that everybody was looking at on our website. Lots and lots of interest here. I've got 150 there. I've got 175 on Vogt Live. Now $200 on the phone. Now 225. Go ahead. At 225, 200 down 225. Y'all been at 225. At 225, 200 down 225. 225 in the room. Now 250 on the phone. 275. At 275, baby said yes. 275. All right. 275 Vogt Live. Now 3 on the phone. 325 quickly. At 325, 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. These are some of the better panels that we'll have all weekend. These are absolutely beautiful. 300 down 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. Everyone should jump in here. At 325, fair warning. Sold. $300 on the phone. 614. Nice buy again. Going to Colorado. Okay. Pair of stained glass windows. Thematically a match. I've got 125 for both on Vogt Live. I've got actually 275. Top of several bids. Lots of interest here. I'm still on Vogt Live at 275. Now 3. Now you guys can bid if you like. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 quickly. $300. Anyone else on these two panels at $300 once and twice? Sold. 275 then the top of several bids there on Vogt Live. Next, we have a set of how many? 2. Well, again, so a set of 2. But again, companion pieces that work together. So on the both 150 on Vogt Live, 175 on Vogt Live. Now 200 on the phone, maybe 200 on the phone. Thank you. Now 225. At 225, 200 down 225, 200 down 225. Again, better than that, guys. Take a look at 225, 200 down 225, 200 down 225 quickly at 225. Yes or no at 225. Sold. $200 again on the phone. 614. Here's another beautiful pair. Again, you can use these horizontally or vertically, any way you like. Up to you. 150 on Vogt Live for both. Now 175, 225 on Vogt Live for both. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250 next. Go ahead. Now you can bid if you like it at 250 for both. At 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 for both on Vogt Live. Here's another pair. Another beautiful pair. Great colors. I've got 175 on Vogt Live for both. I've got 200 on the book bid. How about 225 on the phone? 225 on the phone? Maybe not. All right. Anyone else at 225? I'm 200 on the book bid. Now 225. Now 225 on the book bid. Now 250 on the book bid. Now 275. Now $300 on my book bid. Now 325. At 325, sorry to confuse you there. Would you like 325 for both? At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325 on this pair? At 325 once and twice. Sold. $300. The book bid 177. 177 the winning bidder there. And here I have 2 panels that are roughly similar. Roughly similar. Okay. I have 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150 again. Period English stained glass from the Manchester region. Is that what they mean by the Midlands?
No.
No.
Sounds good.
Is it? Well, it does sound good. Tell me something else that sounds good. What's Manchester area?
The Northwest.
The Northwest. Panels from the Northwest of England. Okay, 125 now 150 for both. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150 for both. Anyone else at 150? Boy, that seems cheap. Selling. Sold. 125. Was that on Vogt Live? No? Okay, 146. 146 got those. Next, lot number 418. I've got a set of 2. Oh, wow. These are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, for this pair, I have 200, 300, 400 for both. Now 425.
These are early.
These are early? Okay. 425 on the phone, 450 on the book bid, 475. These are early at 475. All right, phone bidder says no. Anyone else? I've got 450 on the advance bid that we got in the lead right now. I need 475 to advance. At 475, 450 now, 475 for this pair. Selling. Sold. 450. Again, that bidder 177. They're staying in San Antonio. 419. Here's some stained glass windows. Very interesting. The 2 top panels match. One of them has the base panel too. You can use them together or not. Is that true?
No.
All right. I have 200 on Vogt. Oh, yeah. On Vogt Live, now 225. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225 for both panels. At 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Quickly, 225. Anyone else at 225? You can saw the top of that other one off and just use those 2 if you like. At 225, fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in for both. That top bidder there on Vogt Live. Okay. Different story here on 420. We have a triple panel, a beautiful triple panel in great shape. And again, this is early. I've got 150 on Vogt Live, 175 on Vogt Live for the whole thing. Now $200. There are 3 panels there. 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. Now you can bid if you like. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Still better than that, I think. 175 now 2. Anyone else? $200. Selling. Sold. 175, the top bidder there, again on Vote Live. Next, another absolutely gorgeous triple panel. Or these are three. I'm sorry, these are three, but they are companion pieces, obviously. 150, 500, 550, 600. Lots of absentee bids here, competing absentee bids. How about 650 for this triple panel? At 650, where for all three? 600 now 650, 600 now 650. A lot of pre-bid auction action on that one. 600 now 650. At 650. Excuse me. At 600 now 650 for all three. At 600 now 650. Had almost a tie there. 600 now 650. Selling. Sold. $600. The top bidder of all of them, 177. And here's another three companion pieces. All right. Oh, interesting geometric pieces here. Very Art Deco.
American.
American. These are American. No kidding. Okay. 150 on live auctioneers now 175. 175, 150 now 175. Wow. Probably 1920s American. 175 on live auctioneers now. Now $200. That's cool. Certainly looks like the top of the Empire State Building to me. 200 on live auctioneers now 225. At 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Really cool. 200 now 225. Everybody 225 for all three. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Rare. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. I think they're being underappreciated at 225. Fair warning then. Sold at $200 in on live auctioneers. Outstanding buy there. And lot number 423, we have two, and then one that's sort of in the same style, but the two are a beautiful match. I've got 100, 150 on Vote Live. How about 175 for all three? And 150 now 175 on these panels. At 175, 150 and 175 live auctioneers now two. 175 now $200. 175 now two. 175 now two. Fair warning at $200. Quickly at $200. Yes or no? Sold. I said sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Got that. Didn't get there in time. I'm sorry. And we have three matching panels. Three matching panels for all three. I have just 125. How about 150 on the phone? 175 next. At 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead at 175. Better than that. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175 on live auctioneers now. Two for all three on the phone. 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. Quickly, 225. You guys online? Yes or no? At 225? Yes. On live auctioneers, 250. Anyone else? At 250. At 250 once, 250 twice. Sold. 225 live auctioneers.
Number 425. Here's another set of three. Again, all match, all work together. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Match set of three. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Number 426, another match set of three. Great use of color in these examples. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175 on Mine's phone. Now 200 where? 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 200 on live auctioneers this time. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. On the phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Man Bruce's phone. 614. Number 427. Great deep blue color on these leaded glass windows. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 225. There. Now 250. 225 on Mine's phone. Now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Yes. Now 300. 275 now free. Right back at you online. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Yes. Now 325. There. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 428. Three stained glass panels here, all of which work together, including those two great arched examples. Look, they came straight out of a church. I have just 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Examples from the 20s. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. All matching colorway. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125. 150 is bid. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Are we all done at 175? No. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Last chance at 200, 175 now 2. Sold, 175 at live auctioneers. Number 429, here are 4 panels. Looks like we've got 2 pairs here, 2 pairs. The pair on the left particularly work very well together. I have just 100, now 125 for all 4 windows. 100, now 125, 1 now 125, 125, vote live, now 150, 2 pairs. 125, now 150, on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175, on vote live, now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Vote live now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Last chance. So 225, vote live. Number 429A, 4 stained glass windows. These are all a match, slightly different sizes, but the design matches. 150 on vote live, now 175. There, now 200. 175 asking 2, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? All 4 panels. 175 now 200. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175, 614. Number 430. Very nice geometric design, all matching set of 4. 150 on vote live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote live, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Vote live again, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers, new bidder, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Last chance. Sold, 225, live auctioneers. Number 432. Okay, these are very, very attractive. A set of 4. I have 150 on vote live, now 175 there, now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 200 on live auctioneers, now 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers, now 275 and now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325. It's incredibly rare that we see these match sets of 4. 350. 325, 350 is bid, now 375. 350 now 375. They just don't last this long in these sets. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. So 350 was that on live auctioneers? Live auctioneers. Number 433. Here is another set of 4. Slightly different sizes and orientations, but the same design. 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 125, vote live, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. 125, 150 is bid on vote live, now 175. 150 now 175. Vote live, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175, vote live. Number 434, set of 4, all color again, early examples. I have 500 on the book, now 550. 500 now 550, again, perfect match set of 4. Conditions good. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550 where? 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500, but number 177. Number 435, set of 4 leaded glass windows. 275 on vote live. Now 300. 275 now free. These are bigger. 275 now 300. You can see in the photo the bottle that we try and use for scale. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275, vote live. Number 435A. Here are 4 pieces that all work together to form that diorama. Very nice examples in that deep red color. 150 on vote live. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175 now 2. These are superlative. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. Vote live. Now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. You have 2 horizontal, 2 vertical. 250 on vote live. Now 275. There. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Bid number 614. Number 436. Traditional English design on these 4, all of which are matching. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 225? Yes, now 250. 225 on the phone, now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Just in time on Vote Live, now 275. Now 300. 275, asking 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. 614. Number 437. Here we have 4. These aren't quite a match. Some of them do work together. We haven't done a very good job of showing that in the photo, but very similar aesthetic on all of these. I have 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning now 150. 125 now 150 for all 4 panels. It's got to be a good price. 125 now 150. So 125 Vote Live. Number 437A. Here's another set of 4. Again, very, very similar. Oh, actually, different picture. Okay, set of 4 very nice geometric designs, all in that vertical orientation. 225 Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. These all match. Different sizes, same design. 225 now 250. What do we say at 250? You should say yes. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. So 225 Vote Live. Number 438. Very attractive, very pretty floral design on these. Again, classic English from the 20s. I have 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. You can see the vines all fit together to form that one scene. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. Fair warning then at 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 500 on the book. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Just classic English design. 500 now 550. Last chance at 550 on the phone. On Live Auctioneers, sorry. Now 600 on the book. Now 650. 600 now 650. Your turn online. That'll be my book bidder. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Yep. You have beaten it. You are in the lead. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 7. One of the best examples all day long. 650 now 700. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. On Vote Live. New bidder. Now 750. 700 asking 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 Vote Live. Number 438A. Here we have 5 stained glass windows, all in that same color, slightly different designs. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 there. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 5. These groups are getting bigger and bigger, as you may have noticed. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. What do you say at 250? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. So 225 Vote Live. Number 439. Here we have 5 miscellaneous panels, including one of those great mid-century examples, and that one second from the left. Again, very early all-color example. 125 now 150. There now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 for all 5 panels. 150 now 175 seems like a good price to me. 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. Now 225. 200 now 225. Last chance at 225. 200 now 225. So 200 614. Law number 440. Set of 5 panels, some of which are a match. 225 asking 250 there. 275 on the book. Now 300. Now 325. You're in the lead. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Vote Live. Now 350. Yep. Now 375. 350 back on the phone. Now 375. 350 now 375. Last chance at 375. 350 now 375. So 350. But no 614. Number 440A. Here we have 5 panels all work together with that central geometric emblem. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. There. Now 250. 225. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Yes. Now 300. 275. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. I have it. Now 325. 300 now 325. On live auctioneers, new bidder, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. So 325 live auctioneers. Number 441, 5 stained glass windows. Looks like we've got a set of 3 and a set of 2. I have just 150 on these, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, set of 3, set of 2. 150 now 175, fair warning out 175, 150 now 175, nothing wrong with these. 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175 asking 200, you're getting 5 panels, 200 there, now 225. Thank you for getting my attention. 200 now 225, what do we say at 225? 200 now 225 on Vote Live. Would you like 250? 225 now 250. She says yes, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 275 is bid, now only 300. Okay, thank you very much. 275 now 300. Fair warning at 300. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Number 441A. Here we have 5 panels, all of which are a match in slightly different sizes. I have 125 only. Now 150 there. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 there. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Bid now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275 this time. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. 614. Number 442. 6 stained glass panels. Looks like we've got a set of 2. In fact, we've got 3 sets of 2. I have 150, 200, now 225. There, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. 3 pairs. 225, now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225, now 250. Sold. 225, 614. Number 443. Here we have a set of 7. Okay, 7 each for that geometric central pendant. 300, now 325. There, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone wants at 350? 325 now 350. There, now 375. And now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Your turn online. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. 614. Number 444. 7 stained glass windows. These are larger in general. Again, very similar aesthetic, including some that are an exact match. 425 on Vote Live, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Particularly hard to get those vertical orientation ones. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. Last chance at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Number 445. I think this is the largest set that we have today. Set of 10 stained glass windows, more than you see in the photo there, certainly that hero shot, including some matching sets. 225 on Vote Live, now 250 there, now 275. Here's an opportunity. 250 now 275. 250 now 75 there, now 300 and now 325. 300 now 325. Remember, you're getting 10. 300 asking 325. 325 on Vote Live, now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. Bid now 400 and now 425. 400 and now 425. I mean, do the math. 400 and now 425. Even I can do that math. 425 there, now 450 and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 is bid now 500 and now 550. 500 stands on the phone. I need 550. 500 now 550. Bid now 600. Would 575 help him? Are we going to play that game? Yeah, now 6. 575 now 600. I've got nowhere to be. 575 now 600. 575 now 6. Fair warning then it's 600. 575 now 6. Last chance at 600. Sold. 575. 614. Look at that, it works. Number 446. On to the 445A, sorry, late edition. We have 9 windows. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. All kinds of things going on in this lot. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Seems like a great price. 325 now 350. Last chance at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on Vogt Live. Now we're on to the leaded examples. Back to the single windows. This is all leaded glass. I have just 100 on this first example. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100. We're asking 125 only. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 Vote Live. Roll number 447. Similar piece here. Same bid. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 125 same bid on Vote Live now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 Vote Live. Number 447A. Again, all leaded, perfect, symmetrical design. I have just 50, now 60. There, now 70. 60, now 70 on this one. 70 there, now 80, and now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 100, like that, now 125. 100, now 1 1/4. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. 100 on Vote Live. 125 on Vote Live, now 150. 125, asking 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125, now 150. Sold. 125, Vote Live. Number 448. Here we have a matched pair. They work perfectly together. That's geometrical design, all leaded glass. 100 only for the pair. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Fair warning at just $125. 100 now 125. Look at these. 100 now 125. Last call. Sold. 100. But number 509. And number 449. That's a larger example. 38 inches tall. Again, that great cross leading. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 Vote Live.
All right, more stained glass, leaded glass window. Here it is. It's a triple panel. I've got 90 now, $100 even. $100. Go ahead. $100 here on lot number 450 at $100. It's your turn to bid. $100. Thank you, Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150. Go to 150. 125 now 150. 125 now. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? 125 now 150. Again, we have triple panel here. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go ahead. 175. 150 now 175. Yes, on Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead again. Anywhere you go to buy these things, they're going to be more expensive, okay? So jump in. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Next, we have another triple panel. I've got 100 in Vote Live on this one now 125. 100 now 125. Go to 125. 100 now 125. You can hit the button, Anita. 100 now 125. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Sorry, not a triple panel. Excuse me. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. All right, now I can see the photo. 125 on Vote Live, now 150 for all 4. At 125 now 150, y'all. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Quickly 150. And my other screen is not updated. No, we're in 451. Yeah, we're in 451. Got it. So they look together. They look like each other. That was the problem. All right. So that was part of. I can't see with these little tiny thumbnails. My apologies. We're on lot 451. There we go. 451. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Sorry for the much confusion. Now 175. We're selling this triple panel that you see on the photo. Thank you. 175 Vote Live. Now 2. You guys at home know what's going on more than us here in the auction house. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly $200, 175 now 2. At 200. Fair warning at 200 on the triple panel at 200. Okay, sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Now we're going to sell that set of 4. Here we go. And here I just have $90 for all 4. How about $100? These are, again, early leaded glass pieces. 90 now $100 for 4 panels. What do you want to do? 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125 to buy. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Got the wonderful doors coming up here in just a minute, okay? On these 4 panels at 100 now 125 only. At 125 on Vote Live, now 150. 125 now 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175, you can kind of see where they pulled them right out of those old homes or buildings or wherever they pulled them from. They have the old frames and even the hinges. 150 now, 175 for all four. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 453, we have 6 leaded glass windows. 6, and they're in that sort of similar style of the triples that we sold a second ago. We have 5, and then we have the transom, okay? So all of the same design. I've got 250 on the advanced bid. Let's start there. How about 275 for all 6 pieces? 250 now, 275 next. 250 asking 275. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 down, 275 for all 6 pieces, guys. 250 now, 275 at 275 in the room. $300, that's the top advanced bid. 325 will beat it. Okay, now 350. All right, you're in the lead. Anyone else at 350? Well, now I got a bid on Vote Live, now 375. All right, appreciate your bids. 375 on Vote Live, again, now 4. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. Go to 425, order down 425. That transom alone is pretty nice. At 425, fair warning then at 425. At 425. Okay, sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay. Set of 4 leaded glass windows. We have 2 pair. 2 pair. All for one money. I've got 100 in Vote Live, now 125. At 125 only. Now 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175 next, that's for 2 pair, guys. At 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 for that price. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175, guys. At 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. At 225, selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. That top bidder there. Okay. Here we go with the stained glass window. We have 2 panels. 2 panels which you can cut out and use individually, or they're part of that larger window. I have no bids. We'll say $80. I have it. Now $90. Thank you. 80 now 90. These are early panels, guys. 90 on Vote Live, now 100. At $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. By the way, if you guys at home have any feedback on how Vote Live works or doesn't work for you, maybe that's a better way to say it, please let us know. You know, it's a work in progress. We've been working on it a long time. Appreciate all you guys engaging with it because we have great numbers. But, you know, it's kind of a new thing. We're all trying to figure it out together. So, obviously, we would welcome your feedback, okay? I have 100 in the room. I have 100 in the room. Now 125. At 125, I'm on Vote Live. 150 in the room. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175. You guys online. Fair warning at 175. Okay, sold. 150 then. You guys win 134. Thank you in the room. Okay. Here is a frosted glass window from a hotel in England called the Black Bull. The Black Bull Hotel. That's really fun. 100 Vote Live, 150 Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. I wonder where that is. Should have looked it up. 150 now 175. Obviously a real place. Has some age. 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. On the frosted glass window from the English hotel. Probably a pub in there, right? 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150, that top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. Here's the other one. This is a companion piece again. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Someone did look it up. I didn't look it up. It's in there in the catalog notes. It's in Scotland, actually. Lauder, Berwickshire in Scotland. That's cool. Okay, here's the other one. I've got, again, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on this one. Same thing. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Quickly 175, 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Same buyer there on Vote Live. Okay. Very, very unusual. Circular stained glass window, and this is early. I've got 125. How about 150? At 150, I have 125 on the advanced bid. Now 150 next. At 150, the only circular stained glass window we have. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, that early wood frame. Really cool. 175, 150 now 175. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Okay. Large stained glass architectural frame, and this is 5 feet tall with the bird motifs, what we call pictorial. I've got just 125 on this big frame. How about 150? At 150 where? 125 asking 150. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, oh boy, I think it's better than that. 125 now 150. You can take these apart, of course, use them as individual panels. Anything you like. 125 now 150. Fair warning then. Sold. 125 going to 146. Next, we have an architectural door, and we're getting into the doors now, and some of these are really spectacular. Some of the best doors we've ever had, especially this one. This one is just gorgeous. A full multi-panel stained glass door of the period in England. 200, 225, 250, 275, now 3. At $300 next, 275 now 3. It's an outstanding door. At $300, 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers, 325, 350. At 350 on live auctioneers, 375, 4. At $400, 274 on live auctioneers, 425. Yes, now 450. On live auctioneers, 475. Go to 475, 450 now 475. This one's outstanding. 475, 450 now 475, and 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475, the first of several wonderful architectural doors we have today from Manchester. 450 now 475, selling. Okay, sold. 450, live auctioneers. There you go. This next one, again, absolutely classic, and it is of the period. This is 460A. 460A, we'll start off at just 125, about 150. Big, beautiful stained glass panel there in the top. And 125 now 150. Of course, these are solid wood doors, as you can imagine, given their age. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Yikes. Wake up on this one. I know it was a late addition to the sale, and I think that's why it didn't get more attention. 125 now 150. So you can take advantage. 125 now 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. All right. Sold. 125 then, and that went to 135. Here is another classic architectural door. Beautiful stained glass panel there in the top. We've got just 150. How about 175 on this one? 150 asking 175 next. Your turn at 175. 150 now 175. Gosh, better than that again. Solid wood door, guys. 175. 150 now 175. On Vote Live now 2. 175 now 2. Still better than that, I think, at $200. 175 now 2. Wouldn't you say? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning on the door. Okay, sold. 175 on Vote Live. Here's the next one. Very similar, I would think. 461A. 461A. Here again, I have 125 at 150. This one's gorgeous, guys. And again, a late addition to the sale. Boy, 125, 150, Vote Live. Now 175. It's a real opportunity, you guys watching online. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 only. 175 once, 175 twice. Boy, you know, you paint or even you strip and refinish the wood on these doors, and they just look gorgeous. You can change up the hardware, of course, do some kind of large knob. 175 on Vote Live, and it just looks fantastic. Now 175, now 2. I'm back on Vote Live at 175, now 2 on this door. 175, 2 on Vote Live, now 225. At 225, it's a fun, very, very manageable project, and it really makes a big difference in your home. At 175, now 2, 2. Now 225, I should say. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Quickly, 225. Anyone else at 225? Sold. $200 then on Vote Live. There you go. And now lot number 462. Here we go. Another wonderful solid wood leaded glass door. 125, now 150. At 150 to buy. 125, now 150. At 150, 125 in the advance bid. Now you can bid if you like. At 150, where? At 150 once. At 150 twice. 125, now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Again, better door here. At 125, now 150. Want to make sure everyone has a chance at 150. Okay. Sold. 125 then. Again, going to 135. Next, 462A. Again, a late edition. Beautiful door. It's even got the brass mail slot. 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? At 175, 150 now 175. At 175 on Vote Live, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Even 175 2 on the phone. Now 225. Go ahead. At 225, 200 down 225. Yes, on Vote Live 250. At 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Some wonderful doors here at the end. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 on Vote Live. Next, we have this architectural door with lots and lots of wonderful stained glass panels. Okay, or leaded glass. I've got 100 on Vote Live only. Now 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 against you, Martin. I'm on the phone this time. Now 175. At 175, 125, 150. Now 175. You guys online are out. Just 175. A beautiful solid wood leaded glass door. 175. 150 asking 175. 175 in time. Vote Live now 2. 175 now 200. 200 on the phone. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Go to 225 only. 200 now 225. You should for another $25. Look what you're getting. At 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Okay, sold. $200 in on Martin Bruce's phone. 614. Got that one. All right, lot number 464. Another beautiful leaded glass architectural door. I've got 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. At 150, your turn to bid. 125 now 150. 125, 150 on Vote Live now 175. 150 asking 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175 on Vote Live now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2 in time. Now 225. 200 down 225. Very pleasing design here on this leaded glass panel at the top. 200 down 225. Even has an arch top at 225. 200 down 225. 200 asking 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Okay. Here we go again. And this one is a full panel, everybody. Full panel. Lots of folks looking at this one. I've got 100 there. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 next. At 175, now you can bid and you should. At 175, 150 asking 175. At 175, 150 now 175. On Vote Live now 2. 175 now 2. At $200 only. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else at $200? At $200. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Next, we have this architectural door, and this one's got an oval top, multi-panel leaded glass, okay? I've got 100 on Vote Live, now 125 on Vote Live, now 150. At 150 next, 125 now 150. Go to 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150, again with the mail slot. At 125 now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then on the Vote Live bidder, okay? This one's got a wonderful round window on the top. And here I have just $100. How about 125? On the phone. Now 150 here. Now 175. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Yeah, up to 175. 150 now 175. Back on the phone. I'm sorry, Martin. Now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Still better than that, guys. If you guys are bidding online, you should do another 25 bucks. You might take it. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Okay, sold. 175 then on the phone, 614. Got that one. This one has a diamond panel there in the center of it. I've got just $80 in this one, now 90. Boy, that price. 80 now 90 again. Solid wood door, guys. 80 now $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 only. I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 100. Think about what you're getting. It's just $100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. 90 now 1. Selling. Sold. $90 then. That was on Live Auctioneers. Here's an architectural door and sort of a more rectangular panel here in the center of this one. Here again, I just have $90. How about $100 on this door? At $100 even. 90 now 1. At $100 even. 90 now 1. Outstanding values here, guys. 90 now $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 1 on the phone. Now 125. I didn't expect that bid for some reason. 100 now 125. At 125, anyone wants a 125 here on the door? At 125, sold. $100 and again to 614. Next architectural door. Turn my page here. Okay, again, beautiful classic leaded glass there on the top. And here I've got 125. How about 150? 125 now 150. Go ahead and bid on this one. It's even got the brass numbers at the top. Of course, you probably have to change that or not. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. At 150 only. 125 now 150. Oh, you should. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. These are such great doors. 150 where? At 150 once. 150 twice. Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. 125 again going to 135. And this one was another one that everybody was looking at. Nice little panel here on this one. It's just the right size. I have just 125 on this one. How about 150? Go ahead. 150 on the phone. 175. 175, 150 now, 175 to go. At 175, 150 now, 175. Still better than that. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Selling. Sold 150. Again on the phone, 614. Okay. All kinds of wonderful leaded glass in this one. I've got 175 on this one. Now 2. 175 now, $200. This one's really good. 175 now, $200. Jump in, guys. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. Again, it's better than that. 175 now, 2. 200 on Vote Live, 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. One of the best ones in the sale. Here it is. 200 now, 225. Fair warning at 225. Wow. Unbelievable. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Okay. This one's much more modernist in its design and I guess just execution. I've got just $80 in this one. Now 90. On the phone, 100. Now 125. On the phone, 150. At 150 now you can bid if you like. 150 Vote Live, 175. On the phone now 2. 75 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. Back on the phone now 250. At 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225 on the phone, 614. Very interesting sort of Gothic spire design here on this one. And here I just have 80. How about 90? Again, this is solid, beveled, leaded glass on a wood frame. $80, now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90, y'all, but it's $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. I don't know if you've like priced doors, recently, but they're real expensive. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. They're more expensive than this anyway. $90. Fair warning at $90. All right, sold. $80 going to the dealer, 509. Next we have architectural door with frosted window. That's kind of cool. I've got 125. How about 150? At 125 now 150, y'all, but 150 everyone can bid. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. This one's cool, guys. 125 now 150. A lot of folks use these for pantry doors. 125 now 150 or some sort of interior door as opposed to an exterior, right? 125 now 150. 125 now 150, y'all, but 150. Wonderful project pieces here. 125 now 150. At 150. At 150 where? Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then again to 135. Here we have a pair of architectural doors. Never ever find pairs like this. Here we go. I've got 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. At 150 now 175. Y'all bid in 175. 150 now 175. Better than that. 175 on the phone now 2. 175 now 200. It's a no-brainer, guys, at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly 2 on Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225 to buy. 225 on the phone now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all bid at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Back to you guys online. Again, it's an absolute no-brainer at 250. 225 now 250. 250 is bid on Vogt Live, 275. Back on the phone now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly $300. Yes or no? I'm saying sold. Here we go. Sold. 275 then on the phone, 614. And this pair of architectural doors, here we go again. And we sort of end the auction with pairs. Again, hard to find. Boy. 150 on Vogt Live. 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275 for this pair. At 275 to video on now 275. At 275 to video on 275 to go. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275 to video on 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then, that top bidder there on Vogt Live. And finally, this pair of architectural doors with the stained glass windows throughout, almost like a church look on these. I've got 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225 for both. At 200 down, 225, go ahead. At 225, 200 down, 225, 200 down, 225. Gonna go 225 at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in. Again, that top bidder there on Vogt Live. And with that, our auction is done. And you guys want to switch over the screen? All right, maybe not. That concludes today's auction. If you're a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. Remember, there it is. Remember, you can come by the auction house here in San Antonio. We're open all this week, including, by the way, tomorrow, Sunday, which, of course, we have more auction tomorrow. Or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. And, of course, we'll be right back here, as I say, tomorrow, Sunday, with estate jewelry, French and Asian antiques, estate rugs, and even some coins and silver, featuring pieces from the estate of late celebrated San Antonio architects Roy and Susan Braswell, as well as many pieces from the collection of a local oil and gas entrepreneur. That is all posted online. Of course, we'll get started at 1 o'clock sharp Central Time. And then next Saturday, July 19th, we'll hold our rescheduled summer premiere firearms auction featuring more than 600 historic and contemporary guns from the estate of one of the most successful businessmen in Dallas, Texas, as well as the impressive collection of Marshall Kirkendall of the former massive 101 Ranch near Austin, Texas, also to include swords, knives, militaria, more than 60,000 rounds of ammo. Everything is listed online, of course. We're always accepting consignments for upcoming auctions. We are the leading antiques and art auction house in Texas, so please come talk to one of our friendly experts about your pieces, because we are located in San Antonio at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house here, as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door. So come by and see us if you get a chance. And so for today, on behalf of the entire Vogt team, thank you so much for being a part of today's auction, and we'll see you tomorrow. Happy trails.